I'm waiting.
Give me a second, Richard. All right. What's going on, Richard? And we got two other people. We should have some more people showing up. Yeah, I was on a. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? The rain is gone. I will just whisper in your ear. What are you doing, guys? Shit. All right, sweet. So, how's Richard doing? Hopefully, we'll get more people in here. Deadpool, Mike's Fishing Home, Southern Sown and Growing, my sister. All right. What's up, Deadpool? And Richard, if you type the word party, you can it'll Nightbot will drop your link. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. You know, you get busy. And we really get down. Yeah, I'm just screwing around tonight. We're having fun. I was enjoying myself hanging out over at Mike's Fishing Home. Um, yeah, that was cool. I've hung out there, on yeah. I don't. I don't really, I mean, I just yeah. On that channel, on my mining channel, I just started dropping videos, you know, and never really put it out there. Figured that, a lot of my fishing channels and stuff like that really don't want to look at rocks, but then I was proven wrong. So, my bad. And I wish all my bass fishing friends that I support were with me today, because I would have, yeah, I probably came across 100 pounds of bass, and the lake's just getting to a point to where it's going to make it, if it drops anymore, it's going to make it to where they can't get out of the area. And sorry, I'm I had two ticks on me earlier today from being out in the bushes. Went out rock hunting, and yeah, some awesome colors. Awesome, awesome colors. Come on. Again. I'll copy some of these. Uh-oh. No. Beach. Because I don't know. I've always had a problem with self promotion. And I kind of think I don't know. Sometimes it irritates me when uh, I would work and I'd tell somebody after doing a job, I don't say I did it. Just, I didn't do nothing. Especially when I worked at the church and everything, I definitely didn't like being praised or called out on any work that I did. Not saying that it was garbage or anything like that, but just that ain't me. Where in the world are those damn pictures from today? I don't know where the pictures are. It's not good, man. It's no bueno. Oh, could they be in here? Nope, that was empty. Hmm. I put up a couple of videos on my channel. If people want to watch them, or maybe tell people to watch them. Well, what about asking to have check them out? Because I mean, if you say, hey, if you're into this stuff, like if you went out and did the videos of driving like the Ferrari and the Lamborghini and shit, bro, I'm sorry, but I would love to watch that. You know, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll watch that. That is so weird. I can't find these pictures that I took today. Yet I could email or I can. See. Yeah, that's not a good enough. Oh hell. Oh well. I was gonna show you some uh, all the rocks that I was looking for. What's up, brother? Hi, Jenny. How are you? I love that. What's up?
You know, I finally made it.
Yeah. Ain't that a beautiful spot right behind us?
What's up? Yes, that's gorgeous.
Heck, we're
Who
gonna
all's
put
in here?
we're gonna
Hey,
put
Richard, Jenny, Dobo, Mr. Willie. How are you?
Yep, we
Are you
got
coming up? Deadpool.
Deadpool's in here.
Woo woo. Yeah, I had to go in, grab a
Let's
beer, use the bathroom, put the dogs up, hand Drew a beer. He's trimming the dog's toenails. So, all that good stuff. But I know, right? My sister from another mister. Come on up.
I
Willie, how
think
you feeling?
still like poo poo.
Really? Like
Yeah.
crap? Yeah, crap
Yeah.
sucks.
Well, today will be if he's still sick, then today will be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm hopefully getting the most of my taste and smell back from the crud and still getting my sinuses to drain some.
yeah,
Um, but other than that, I'm feeling better, I think. Just, crap sucks.
yeah.
He said I'm pissed off, so I guess I'm feeling bad. Who you pissed off at now, Willie?
Really, Ashley.
Why is Willie pissed off? We gotta make sure he's not pissed off because that's gonna stress him out.
Uh,
Hey
just
Ashley, what's up? Mike was getting $5.99. He ain't gonna show up, is he? I told him. I said, "Don't you even start hitting that. Don't you even." He don't listen though.
well,
Nope.
well, that's why most of my bottles are still full.
Yeah, you start hitting that shit, you get lost in it. You don't know how much you're drinking of it. And like with me, my problem is I start out with one little bitty, like half of a shot glass with a Coke, or
Yeah.
something. And then by the end of the night, my bottle's gone. And I'm like, what did I do? I was putting like 2 or 3 shots in one cup. You get
Well,
carried
hey,
away.
that's better than old boy.
Which one?
That my old buddy Brian. He'll go and you'll see him bring home. Well, you gotta look like you're looking for a gun, and
Yeah.
literally, because he's sneaking it. He's sleeping like crazy. Fell asleep around 6 years. Nice. That's good for you. Means you're tired or drunk, maybe. I don't know. He could have started drinking at 4 and been asleep by 6. Just
Yeah.
gave me a bad time, Ash. But yeah, it's what up, NJ? Sorry,
There's
brain.
NJ. And there's Johnny.
What up, Johnny Small Pepper?
NJ, didn't you hit your 1K? I think I seen that pop up.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that what it was, or monetized? Regardless, congratulations. And hey, Johnny, good to see you again.
Man. We got the chocolate bootla king in the house.
You got a what?
The chocolate bootla king. There's a difference in peppers. And
Yeah,
even with,
obviously, Johnny knows all about that.
oh yeah. And
Me and
he's
Johnny's gonna do a live, and he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. That's the reason why I've not done it yet. Johnny, just saying, I'm gonna
yeah.
piss you off. You scaring me. Cause we're gonna
Oh,
do a
dude.
live. We're gonna be eating peppers, and dude is gonna kill me after one pepper. I'm gonna be done. He's in there eating them, laughing at me.
See, and
Oh.
when I did those hot wings, I kind of
Mm-hmm.
wish somebody else would go to Wings Etc. and
No,
record that Wall of Fire challenge or Wall of
no, I would never do the wall of fire challenge. It ain't
and come
happening.
walking out with their shirt and be like, yeah, because it's just a lot of food too. And then that way, somebody that isn't able to eat the 2 pound chicken pot pie, um, actually can vouch that that is a ton of food for those 16 wings, you know, and because I was starting to get tired of eating. I was like, dude, I'm full. I'm almost too full. And it's like I look down and there's like 3 or 4, and it's like, oh my god.
That's
Oh
brutal, brutal.
yeah,
I
and it's
love me. I love wings, and even if they're spicy, I can eat them. But if I'm forced to eat them and don't have anything to drink, or
nope, can't drink, can't dip them in
yeah,
sauce, nothing. It's just
yeah, I
underneath.
gotta have a lot of ranch. I've got to. I'm a, you know, that way. I mean, I love some spicy wings. Don't get me wrong. I can eat buffalo. I can eat whatever, but I have to have me a damn big old bowl of ranch to dip them in to enjoy them. Get a little of that sauce off there. Johnny said,
Well,
"Does anyone sleep?" Yeah,
that's
we
why I was
do.
kind of laughing because it's only 12:30 here.
It's only 3:27 here, but and Drew's like, "Are you ever gonna go back?" No, probably not for a little while, but we just go when we go.
I can't wait to come out, but at the same time, I can't wait for this upcoming rock show, Gem and Mineral show, because I'm gonna get a booth and
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of because right now I'm sitting on about 400 pounds of um, those Jasper, which it's a decent amount of rocks, and some of them are like $70 stones and stuff. So why not? And get rid of them to where they can do all the cutting and everything else like what I do. But have some specimen pieces ready that are polished on one side or two and rough on the rest. And
Oh my gosh. Okay, Willie, I'm so confused right now. I've had a lot to drink and it's been a long night. So let me open my brain up here for a minute. I don't know what SSDD
same
is.
shit, different day.
Okay, okay.
And then it
Thank
says
you. I'm sorry.
fake people copying shit, and COVID's got him pissed off, and people bitching about stuff that
I got
to
all that. Yeah.
him that he ain't got nothing to do. Which I saw that message, bro, and I don't know what the
I'm sorry, Willie. I'm sorry. I didn't know what that abbreviation was. It kind of got me there for a second. I think the reason why it, like confused me because I've been drinking all night and it says SSDD and everybody always calls me SSNG. So when I automatically see it, my you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I'm automatically seeing like SSNG. And I was like, what? What's that mean? Just ignore me. I'm just totally like, whatever. But I
I
am so
love
sorry you're
that.
going through that.
I love you, Deadpool. That's fucking great, bro.
Yes.
Gotta get up
He's
in a
awesome.
few hours and go to work. Shit. Move on.
I mean, I love everybody here. Just saying.
Yeah, but the thing is the one of them shouldn't have a problem with him because he doesn't have a problem with that person and he supports that person. But dude, yeah, there's one for you, Wendy. It's slutty, sexy dildo doing or dildoing dwarf.
What?
Yep, slutty,
Seriously.
sexy dildoing dwarfs.
Dwarfs?
SSDD. That's what
Serious.
Deadpool said. That was Deadpool's comment.
Yeah. Nope.
They're
Scratch that
going to
shit.
work.
Oh, God, help me.
That's why the dwarves always sing, hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They
You,
just
yeah,
forgot the.
it, that's crazy. If you sit and think about it and how long ago that was when that the Smurfs came out.
You mean the
And it was hot.
Cinderella
And
or White?
it was hot. The song is hi ho, right?
That's the Cinder or Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Oh, that was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I said the Smurfs. What the hell? See, I told y'all. I'm getting close to being tired.
Peter,
He
Peter, Pumpkin.
said that is Peter Piper picked up pickled peckers. Johnny didn't finish it. He just said peck of pickled. And Willie's like, peckers.
Supposed to be peppers.
Dang, I'm sitting there really thinking about this now. This is getting my brain working. I don't need my brain to work tonight.
Richard's got to go to work.
Oh my gosh.
Well, at least you're taking the M5 out for a drive, right?
Mm-mm.
If you don't have haters.
I'm going to go back and watch some cartoons now because I'm really thinking that there was some stuff back in the day that I didn't
girl.
catch up to.
Hey, I think somewhere in the VCR collection
That I have probably.
of VHS tapes, I think there should be, unless my sister took it, there should be the Little Mermaid.
Oh, I don't think I ever even watched
with,
The Little Mermaid.
oh, dude. On one of the Disney covers, one of the originals,
Mm-hmm.
it
She was
had,
exposed.
oh no, it had male genitalia as the building.
Wow.
Straight up.
I don't think I've seen it, but I mean, I could go over to the thrift store right now and probably
Yeah,
grab
we
that
do
for
it real
99 cents.
Yeah.
But I got a lot. I got a lot of old ones. A lot of old Walt Disney VHS and stuff. I don't have a damn VHS recorder anymore though. We saved ours forever, and I don't even know what happened to it.
I don't know if it works, but there's one in.
Wait a minute, I do have one. Yes, I bought one at a thrift store. I told Drew, I was like, this thing is like vintage. Because it was one that had the VHS and the other thing on the other side. What is it? The not CD, but oh my gosh, what was it? I guess it was like a recorder thingy or something. I don't know. He's like, that thing probably don't work. It probably wouldn't plug up to our brand new TV though, so I don't know. But it'd be cool to watch some of these old VHSs.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I watched some old movies recently and I was like, oh my God, you thought this was a cool movie
I
from
know.
a kid. And it's like, what the hell were you thinking?
I know. I know. Like I can still dig a lot of 80s and 90s movies, you know. The graphics wasn't bad for the 80s and 90s. I mean, I'm talking about like some stuff. Some was bad. You know, the music is very annoying at this point. Um I have to turn down a lot of stuff cuz my
What, you don't
god.
like 80s music?
I do, but the soundtracks on some of the
Oh,
movies
yeah.
was just horrible, where they play the soundtrack through the movie every 3 minutes, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
and it's like you're trying to figure out what's going on with the movie but you can't really focus because there's all that background soundtrack stuff going on and you're like and it just sounds like and no, I can't do it. So 80s and 90s music's shit, hell yeah, that was my shit. It's just the soundtracks that killed
Yeah.
me. Like I just can't deal with those soundtracks. But a lot of the movies is really good, and honestly, I like them over a lot of the movies now. I mean, I love to watch old stuff, as long as it don't have annoying music or annoying sound effects. The sound effects get me too. I'm like, I cannot believe I sat here and thought that this was scary. You know, like Michael Myers. Okay, the first one was scary. You watch that now in
Yeah.
2022, you're like, that shit is so retarded. Like, it's so
Well,
bad
it's like one of my favorites for
for sound
scary
effects. Yeah.
movies
Well, you know what I mean. I'm not even talking about Michael Myers,
was
honestly. I'm
was
just talking about
Freddy
some
going
of
to Freddy going to the drug house, the
them.
uh, drug rehab. Fucking dude, Freddy in all his movies. I used to die laughing watching those.
I know. Like, oh my gosh.
But the first movie that's messed with me was watching when I was uh, still had a babysitter after school and everything.
Uh,
Shit, and they let us watch the first Jason.
oh yeah.
What up, brother?
And there's my man right there. God love his heart and soul. Rest in peace.
But yeah, Kevin Spacey. Don't you think we're fucking funny?
Yeah. Hey, Willie, what's up? What's up?
Tutti fucking fruity.
I'd do that, but I'd probably wake my neighbors up because I'm on a deck. They'd be like, what the hell just happened? She's over killing somebody. But
Yeah, you're
I'll tell you,
absolutely right about watching the old horror movies. Maria has always loved Freddy. Freddy's always been her favorite.
oh
Nightmare
yeah,
on Elm Street. So I
I
went
grew
and
up
bought
sitting
her
on
the
my grandpa's
whole
lap
fucking.
watching it.
I bought
They
her the
recorded
complete
Hey,
fucking
Lizelle.
set, the whole set of Freddy on Blu-ray. We sat down to watch them. We're in the third one. She said, "Oh my god, this shit's retarded."
Well, and that's the thing about memories for me. My papa,
Guess what, guys?
my papa was my life, and every weekend when my mama was working, she'd drop me off over, and I would hang out with papa, and he would
Hey,
put me in his
PR, what's
lap.
up? Sorry,
My
Wendy.
papa, I would sit on my papa's lap, and he was always recording all the Freddies for me. Like every this was when it was out there. Like he always recorded them, and we would sit there and watch them together. And that was like the biggest memory in the world of being my papa. I know when he died, um, I got given all of those recording, VHSs or whatever. And somehow they got mixed up in my mama's yard sale stuff and somebody bought them. And I don't have them anymore. And that was like, oh my God. I mean, it was real. It was literally a memory where I sat there and he recorded them while they were playing, and but anyways, I do have a lot of them on DVD now, but that's not the same.
Hillbilly.
I'll shut up. I ain't trying to talk.
All right. My throat hurts.
My tongue hurts. I ain't gonna give you that story.
About to finish off Maria's Crown Apple.
You finishing off Crown Apple?
Yeah, I'm about to finish the Crown Apple off. I done finished off my bean.
Well, are you starting to feel better?
Well, I would say yes, but in a couple hours I might not say. This shit just it feels like it's going away and then it comes back. It feels like it's going away and then it comes back.
Yep. And my
I have been taking antibiotics for a couple of days now. I didn't get a doctor enough. My neighbor gave me eight big ass antibiotics. And I've been
what antibiotics are you taking?
Shit, I can't remember. I looked it up.
A
milligram, but I can't remember what kind it was.
Probably amoxicillin or whatever, and that's the most generic that you could be taking right now.
Yeah, it was better than amoxicillin.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Is it ivermectin? Surely not. Probably not.
No.
So we got a Z-Pack.
Yep.
With from our doctor because we didn't go test. We already knew what it was.
Yeah.
Obviously. So we got a Z-Pack. Z-Pack is just for like viral. It's not going to cure shit. Took the whole Z-Pack. They didn't do shit. Did the zinc, vitamin C, vitamin, and all that every day. I completely lost my smell, completely lost my taste. You could put dog shit up my nose and I would never even know the smell. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, we was like that for about a week.
Oh my God, that sucks worse than anything. I'll take all the pain. I'll take all the pain. But when I can't taste the steak.
I tasted my black jelly beans about a half hour ago for the first time since I got it.
Oh, it's such a blessing when your taste starts coming back.
Yeah.
Oh, you start praising God.
Going, oh my God, that's nasty. I was like, oh my God, this is so good.
Yes. I mean, I cried. I was like, I couldn't taste a steak. I couldn't taste salad. I couldn't taste biscuits. I couldn't taste nothing. And I was like, if I don't get my taste back, go ahead and just shoot me in the head. Because, I don't even want to eat. I don't want to smell. It pissed me off. I couldn't smell my air freshener. And I've got all these dogs, so I have to make sure my house is clean. Couldn't smell bleach. As much as I cleaned, I didn't know if it was clean. And it was like, oh my God. That was the worst part of it, but it's starting to come back and I can taste food. So now, even though I've got 20% probably still to come back with smell and taste, I burn everything just so I can get the juicy ass flavor of it. I'm just like, yum, eat this shit.
I was mad as hell when I burnt my taste and I couldn't taste it.
I burnt my tongue the other day. My tongue hurts like hell because I scalded it because I was so damn excited and made a grilled cheese sandwich. And I pulled it out of my cast iron skillet and I cut it. I cut it and said, oh my God, cheesy ass grilled burnt cheese. Oh my God. And I grabbed it and I took a bite. My tongue's been completely numb for 2 days. Except for the tip, it hurts. I'm like, I ain't eating none. This shit hurts.
Yeah, Hillbilly, that sounds kind of like ours did. We started off with fever. Maria had a fever clear up to 104.7 first day.
Oh my God.
And we didn't check mine but once, and when we did check mine, it was 101 even. And then I just do what I do. I drank me some whiskey and drank me some hot sauce, wrapped up in a blanket, drank that shit.
Yep. Exactly. Mine was 102 102.7 is what mine got up to at the most, I think. But I
Yep.
couldn't break it for over 2 days. It was. I think I'll come on your live actually when that was going on. I think, or I talked to y'all, but yeah, I was like 102.7. I could not break it for nothing. I was doing
Yeah.
ibuprofen. I was doing cold rags. I was like,
Oh yeah,
screw
we
this
had
shit.
we had the ice bottles. I had ice bottles on the back of my neck and on the top of my head. We had frozen wash rags on our heads and on our neck.
This sucks, man.
It
It
was
sucks
freaking
bad.
horrible. And then as soon as I think it's going away, it comes right back. Like, no, I'm still here.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I've been feeling. And then my taste starts coming back yesterday or day before yesterday or whatever. And then I'm tasting really good. And then all of a sudden, I'm like all stopped up again. And I'm blowing out like snot that is thicker than freaking Elmer's glue.
Yeah.
Like
See,
I'm
like
literally
right
having.
now I'm in the I'll be 2 weeks. Maria will be 2 weeks into it now. Right now,
Okay.
this is Tuesday, so this is her 14th day. Tomorrow will be my 14th day, and now for the last I don't know 3 or 4 days now, everything's settled right in my chest and my head. I've
Yeah.
lost probably I don't know probably 60% of my hearing. I can't hear
Yep.
shit. My ears are so
Yep.
clogged up. My
Yep. Ear.
that
Yep. Ear
thing that hangs
infection.
down the back of my throat is swelling up from where I'm trying to spit that green shit out, coming up
Yep.
out of my chest.
100.
Yeah,
That's
kind
what
of
my.
like having bronchitis now.
Honestly, when you get a sinus infection, everybody's like, well, it might not be COVID, it might be sinus infection. No. When you
Yeah,
have symptoms of everything that you had and everything that I had, and
yeah,
then it's in your sinuses and in your
yeah.
ears and all that,
And see,
it's
that's why
because,
I waited. That's why I waited to take the antibiotics. I waited until I was spitting out that green shit, and I knew
yeah,
I had that.
you
I had
better,
that
you better
infection
do
going
something.
on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
then
better do
I
something.
knew the antibiotic had something to work against at that point.
Well,
You know.
Drew just he called in a prescription for
Yeah.
ivermectin at the pharmacy, which is coming from another town over. Where I think we're gonna get it tomorrow. It's like $50. Which I know everybody's like, well, you can go and get it from. You can't get it nowhere now because people are just crazy. But
Right.
anyways, I'm like, I don't want to take that. I'm scared. I don't. I'm healing up now. I mean, I literally only need about 20% more of my taste, my smell, and my ears to get clear. It's all up in my sinus cavities and my ear and stuff. And I'm coughing it up because, you snort. You're like, and you snort and you cough it up and you get all that mucus out and you can do Mucinex for that. You don't need ivermectin. Yeah, you're like, you got the right idea. That's gonna help you right there. You know what I'm saying? You know, but Drew's gonna go get this ivermectin stuff. I'm like, oh my god, a prescription for it. I'm like, I don't think I need to take that. Not at this point. At the beginning, yeah, maybe.
And she's got an
But
appointment Thursday, but I figured and hell by then I'll have all these antibiotics gone that he gave me, so I'll be able to tell something by then.
well, if they give you a Z pack, have you had a Z pack? It does not help. That's a waste
Many
of your damn
times,
money.
yeah, I've
That
taken
shit
many
don't
Z-packs.
work. That shit does not work.
Okay.
That
Well,
Hey,
is
they give it to me for bronchitis 2 or 3 times, and every time I had to go back in and they had to give me
it
something.
doesn't work. That's
see,
basically like that's a viral preventative. It doesn't cure nothing. It doesn't break nothing up. It doesn't. I like you take it religiously and it don't do shit. And that's my
Right.
opinion. But yeah, actually, I was like, I'm not even gonna even get that again because no, it don't do shit. I think vitamins are better than that. I'll be back in a minute, Jeffy. I gotta run in here for a second.
yeah.
Trying
Bro,
to find where I looked that pill up the other day. Tell her what it was, but I can't find it.
you would have shit yesterday, bro, or today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause seeing the bad part is about that HBR is they can't take ibuprofen.
Yeah, I took like 3 ibuprofen in a 2-day period in the first 4 days of the COVID because my head hurt so bad it felt like my brain was frying inside my head from the fever, I'm assuming. But my head hurt so bad I broke down and took 1 ibuprofen and 1 Tylenol, and then I waited like several hours, and then it still hadn't touched it. And I said, "The hell with it." And I took 2 ibuprofen, and still didn't get rid of the headache. But the next morning I had diaper pains because there's something about ibuprofen can trigger my diverticulitis.
Probably. I wonder. I almost wonder if it's the coating.
Well, that's what they told me, but I went to the hospital one time with
Vicky.
kidney stones or something like that, and I asked them if they could give me ibuprofen 800 milligrams for the pain. And that doctor told me, he said, "You said you're having a diver flare up right now, right?" I said, "Yeah, a slight one." He's like, "I can't give you 800 milligram ibuprofen. That'll put you in the ICU." And there ain't no coating on the 800 milligrams. I thought the same thing. Maybe it was that red coating on the ibuprofen, but no, there's no, that coating's not on the 800. It's the big one. And he told me flat out, if I give you that, it'll put you in the ICU.
So it's something actually in the ibuprofen.
Yep.
Okay.
I can take Tylenol and I can take the that
Aleve,
off-brand
Equate,
the what?
Equate from Walmart.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the ingredient in it. It's not ibuprofen. It's not an NSAID. I could take the NSAID, but there's another. It's got a pH in it, like Sudafed.
Okay.
But it's not Sudafed. Something else. I can't remember now. I've been trying to give Maria more vitamin D, hillbilly. She don't want it.
So I'm gonna try and do GNR's November Rain on chicken pot pie.
Yeah.
Hey y'all,
And
I'm
my
back.
special guest, what's that?
I messed up. I messed up really bad.
Why?
Whew. God help me, Jesus. Oh my God. Because I told you I scalded my tongue. I scalded my tongue the other day on that pizza, right?
Yeah, and you went and got some
So my tongue's hurting and I wanted a snack. So what did I go and I grabbed salt and vinegar freaking chips.
You're a glutton for punishment. You are my sister, aren't you?
Hey, that'll heal it faster, though.
You know what? It's starting to feel like it's going numb, though.
Yeah. It'll numb and it'll heal it faster. That's a good thing.
Maybe it'll help.
Tough it out.
God, it hurts. It hurts. But I think it might be making it go numb.
So I decided that what I'm going to do is have people come up from my channel, from this channel, that are like my regulars. I want to invite them up and do a song on Chicken Pot Pie. Have them as a guest up there and do the reaction and then put it out instead of just
you said do a song. I thought you would have people come up and sing and shit.
We could.
Yeah.
I wish the hell I could figure out the timing delay on on StreamYard
No,
for
God.
that, man.
Well, what I think it is, honestly, is what I've noticed is if you do it, because I could embarrass myself right now, but I'm not going to. But if you do it, like if you have the song playing on yours
Yeah,
Of course, I'll say you, Vicky.
and
I love
be
you.
mute and turn up your volume, you should be able to sing it with the background music,
right.
going. And then
Well,
if
see, because
Wendy
I
wanted to
can't I
do it,
can't play the videos and shit myself. And when
and
you and
Ashley,
Road
I
Warrior
gave you
play
the
it,
thumbs up. That's cool.
when you and Road Warrior play it, I'm singing in tune with what I hear.
Right.
But when it comes through YouTube, I'm way fucking off timing.
Okay.
You know, I'm way late when it comes to YouTube.
Well, see, we'll have to play with that.
Yeah.
We'll have to try
That's
different
why
ways.
everybody thinks Road Warrior sounds so fucking bad when we're listening to music. He's not that far off timing. He is out of tune. Okay, there's nothing we can do about that.
Nope.
But it sounds as bad as it does because the fucking timing's off. And that's even when he's playing. There's still a delay between us hearing the music and the audio, the voice audio coming through.
Okay.
It's weird.
On the channel.
Because I've been thinking about karaoke for fucking a year plus, man. But
Yeah.
that delay, there's just no way. You know?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't have a tongue now, but we're gonna work with this. We're gonna roll.
You sound like you still got a tongue.
Now it's time to go eat some
I
hot
screamed.
peppers.
I muted it because I screamed. I'm telling you what. I think I need to
If
burn
you
my
didn't
tongue
have
off.
a tongue, though, you couldn't say certain letters.
That shit hurts so bad. And that salt, and that
Soak it
vinegar
cider.
on my tongue. Oh
Oh,
my god.
see? Hey,
You need a taco to stick your tongue in.
hey, did
Woo.
you see that? Hey, did you see this comment?
It's all dependent on transfer speeds. Was that to me? No.
So if the video's going faster, or the music is going faster, the transfer
Yeah.
speed would be faster.
So we gotta slow it down.
Get the hair. Get the hair. And not one of those funky hairs that's all curly and stuff.
Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky
Keep her achy hard.
See, that means you need to sing like the Chipmunks. You need to do Chipmunk speed in the
Tupac?
music.
Oh
It'll be
God!
played just as quick. It'll be
Out
evened
on
out.
bail, straight out of jail, California, dreaming. Soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing Hoochie screaming.
That was so slow. Oh my god, I didn't even know what song he was singing.
Trying to put money and
Soon
alcohol
as
life
I
on the
step
west side.
on the scene. West side,
Oh, shit.
motherfuckers.
Oh, shit.
California love.
I'll do the other Jamaican celebration today instead. Vicky said it's National Rum Day.
Is it?
Yeah,
I drank some rum right now.
I don't think we want to see Jeffrey rum drunk.
My tongue hurts.
drank
I'm not
some
drinking rum.
Why's the rum always gone? Why's the beam always gone?
Because you're not at my house.
Oh.
And then I
Yeah,
just
you got a thing that hangs down the back of your throat, whatever the fuck that thing's called.
console.
That dude, that thing, I can tell it's swelled up right now. And it's from packing up fucking snot.
I turned into a pirate. So when I drink rum is more like when we're out on the water and stuff.
I never really drank rum except for my motherfucker shot that I made up in Manhattan. I did drink the motherfucker a lot, which was a half a shot of 151, a half a shot of 101, and 3 drops of Tabasco sauce.
Okay, well,
delicious.
302. A 302 is 2 shots Dr. Pepper, but you first pour into the glass the 151 Bacardi and the 151 Everclear. and then it's 2 shots of full Dr Pepper, and dude, while it's fizzing, you slam it, and oh my god, I got a whole apartment complex drunk as ugh. That shit was hell of fun. Of course, the complex nickname was the Zoo, so
Right.
Chico life. Transfer speeds all going to be through your internet, through your microphone cables or microphones. All that.
That
Yeah.
just that comment just confused me to all hell and back. I can't.
What he's saying, okay,
And see,
is
that's why I do everything fucking acapella, man.
I just
Because I
can't. I'm
can't
just
figure out the
like,
fucking timing for the music, so I just fucking do it acapella. Fuck.
I just let her rip. Let her rip.
Exactly,
You know,
man.
let
I
her rip.
knew a girl named Mickey. I guess she could
Let
say
her
she was a
rip.
sex fiend. I met her in
Let
a
her
hotel
rip.
lounge, masturbating with a magazine. Said
Listen,
how'd you like to waste some time
Jeffrey.
tonight?
Listen,
Good night
Trey
was
Deacon.
it when I
Trey.
saw little Mickey grind.
Have you ever seen the rain
Coming down on a sunny day. Woo!
hell yeah.
I can hear the dogs down the street.
I got interrupted.
That was awesome.
I got cock blocked.
Literally.
Oh Lord, Trey's a hoot. These damn little chips, they hurt your tongue. I'm still eating on them though. They good. They might make me sing better. Ow! Son of a bitch!
I'm smoking and it's 4:02 a.m.
That works.
That still count?
Man,
Oh my god!
I
Never
think
again.
I'm gonna add. I think what I'm gonna do is do a video on my phone, and then of all the rocks that I went and get. My 19th birthday is when I learned gravity wasn't real. I did 76 Jello shots and fell. Yep.
Yep, I've seen Maria fall up the stairs sober, hillbilly. It took him
Hillbilly.
how many? It took him 76 Everclear Jello shots to fall up the stairs, but 76. You were sober.
HBR. One of my favorites was that night with we had 302s, and the girls did my roommates did 2 shots of those, but most of the night they were drinking Scooby snacks and what was the other one?
They were drinking Scooby snacks.
Oh yeah, Scooby snacks I like them.
See, back in the day, all you had to do is give me the bottle of Everclear and a 2-liter of fucking Hawaiian Punch, and I was set.
I know. What is all this fancy shit going on these days?
Right.
It kills me. I don't understand. Every time I get into a live and somebody's drinking, I'm hearing all these fancy names, and I'm like, what the fuck? Give me vodka, Coke, Dr. Pepper, Fireball, a shooter,
Fireball and Dr. Pepper.
some moonshine. I'm good. I don't. What is all this fancy stuff? Gummy bear flavored, freaking popsicle. No, I ain't got time for all that. Just give me a damn
Can I get a Jim
$5.99
Beam
bottle.
and ice while y'all's talking about your shit?
One of them was one of the drinks they liked had that 99 bananas and Midori.
Now
in
that
it.
shit is pretty good. All those 99s ain't bad.
Yeah, well,
99
I buy
bananas.
the 99 bottle of bananas because it asks
Beers
for
on the
banana
wall?
liqueur.
99
They got
bottles of
99 bananas. They
on the
got 99
wall.
blackberries. They got fucking,
Yeah, that blackberry's good too.
yeah, that fucked my world up.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Did this person HBR say they're 19?
No, his 19th birthday.
His 19th birthday. He's not 19
Oh.
anymore.
No,
No.
but I had the girls, dude. At the end of the night, I had to drag Michelle by her ankles down the hall to get her to bed. Because she was trying to pass out at halfway in the bathroom and halfway in the hallway, and I didn't want anybody to trip.
It happens.
Shauna actually put a mark on her hair where it started like it. Yeah, we had some hair stuck to the wall. There.
I have a bruise on
That
my
she
shoulder.
slid the whole way down on her head. The whole
Listen,
way down the wall.
I have this big ass bruise on my shoulder, and I have no clue what day it happened, where I was, what happened. Like, I'm so confused. I'm like, there's a bruise, and I
Really
have
knows.
no clue.
Is it a
Like,
handprint?
no, there's not a handprint. No, it wasn't Drew. He didn't do it. Like, I might have flipped off the balcony, popped back
I
up.
wasn't saying he hit you, you know. Maybe
mo-
just get a
and
little
mo-
extra
and mo-
leverage,
yard.
you know.
No, it's a round circle. Like, I literally like ran into something, but I don't remember ever doing
He didn't
anything like
put you up
that.
against the headboard or nothing?
No, he was
You know
already
what it
asleep
is?
probably when
Hey.
it happened.
You know what it is? She fell asleep or passed out while vacuuming, and the vacuum got.
I don't vacuum. What the hell are you talking about?
She said, I don't
No.
fucking back you.
No,
She got a Moomba.
I don't vacuum
Right?
shit.
I'll agree
I will
with
tell you this.
Lily, on that
I
one.
probably was outside doing something, and I probably started drinking, and I probably thought I was going to be cool and continue doing something, and probably got a bruise and didn't remember it, and then went to bed and woke up with a bruise. I don't know. There's no clue. It is such a hidden thing. Like, I'm just like, what? I have a bruise.
That's funny shit.
Drew has no clue because he goes to bed and goes to work every day. So he goes to bed, and I'm always up. And I wake up with bruises. He's nowhere around. So he don't have a clue. He's like, what happened? I don't know. I may have fell. Maybe the dog
I got
beat me up.
10.
I don't know.
I'll have exactly
38
I wish I was
birthday.
not sitting there.
10 on you in a month.
Why would you talk about your 19th birthday?
He said he wishes because we always did
Is that-
some dumb shit.
That's teasing. That's teasing, though, when we're like 50.
Yeah.
No, he was just saying that was one of his life learned lessons. That
Oh,
that
okay.
was his 19th birthday when he realized that gravity wasn't real
Mm-hmm.
because he drank 76 shots of Everclear and fell
All
up the stairs.
upstairs.
Truth.
I figured out it was quite real when I jumped the tracks in a 76 Chevy Impala, and we broke the frame when we came down.
Dang.
We got some air.
We all have. I bet we all have them
Car
stories
12.
right there.
Huh?
Car 12. Hi, Emily.
Yeah, that Impala was flying, literally. It flew that day. But when she came down, it broke a lot.
I'd say. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not ever gonna eat salt and vinegar on a sore tongue again. I'm still hurt. Oh my god! I thought it was numbing it. It did.
See, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell Marie. That's what you get for buying that nasty ass salt and vinegar chips. So
Oh my
Those are
god!
good.
that's the same
Those
damn
chips
thing I
are
tell her.
good. Especially
Well-
the Boulder malted.
These are not the actual chips.
Oh
These
yeah, if
are
it's
the,
malt vinegar. Put malt
These
vinegar
are-
on my fries. I put malt vinegar on my fish. I'll put it on
That's
chicken.
good.
you
Yep.
know, whatever.
These are the
But
Lay's stacks, so they are shaped like your tongue.
when
So
you
you can
get
just
tater
lay 'em.
chips, all
You
you
can
need
lay 'em
is
on your
sour
tongue.
cream and cheddar. That's all you need. Can't go wrong.
I know. I know. I can eat these on a normal day, but with a tongue that's
Mhm.
hurting.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, sour cream and cheddar would have been nice on the tongue. Or ranchy,
probably not.
you know.
I gotta figure something out to make my tongue quit hurting because I told Drew, I was like, you can't put medicine on your tongue. What do you do when your tongue hurts? I mean, honestly, you can't do anything. And don't
Yep.
have no perverted stuff to say because none of it was gonna work. None of it.
Yep.
Don't even.
Leon,
None of it's
what's
gonna
going on,
work.
brother?
Yeah, you burn it. There ain't much you can do about that.
It
I keep
hurts.
biting the sides of mine, both
Wait,
sides.
wait,
My
mate.
tongue hurt where I keep biting. Nothing you
That
can do
shit
about it.
hurts.
Yeah.
You need to numb it, and I don't know how do you numb your tongue. I mean, honestly, like dab
Do
it with
same way.
alcohol.
Put Orgel on, it, just like do your a
That's
tooth.
true. I didn't think about that, but that
That's
is
about all I
nasty.
can think about. Yeah, I just thought about that, but
That is a good
that'd be
idea.
about the only thing I
Maybe
come up
before
with.
I go to sleep, I'll dab a little Orgel on it just so I can sleep.
Yeah, I've done that.
Because I woke up yesterday and I was like, oh my God, my tongue is killing me.
You like that? You see what Nightbot says?
Yep. Hell yeah.
Oh, mates. How's
Oi, oi,
Oi,
mate.
oi.
Oi,
Oh,
oi,
Oi,
mate.
oi.
I was trying to look on, okay. I wasn't looking on my phone.
Oi, oi, mate.
Oh,
How's
oh.
you?
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Me too, hellbelly. Me too. I mean, I'm definitely not. I'm probably like 60% of my normal self. So I'm like
You'll
still
get better.
like I'm 90% perverted right now. You know, not the full 100 on the pervert. You know, I don't have to be healthy to be a pervert. I could be on my deathbed and I'll still text the pussy. She'll get there. She knows.
Well, you know what? And that's just you. I mean, you know. You know. You can't give up. You ain't giving up on life. I
Yep.
mean, you ain't dead, so it's all right.
She knows it.
I
Don't.
mean,
Yeah, I ain't never too sick for that. Well,
I
I'll tell you
I
what, this
was
COVID shit proved me different. Yeah. This
I was
COVID shit,
literally
it
feeling
proved
like
me different.
yes. I was feeling like I was on my deathbed and I still got on lives and showed them that I can kick your ass. I mean, I was
Right.
just like, I'll still mod for you and I'll still cuss you out and I'll still party with you and I'll still have a good time. And I feel like I'm dying. I didn't care. Like, I just don't, I don't care.
Yep.
I don't give up. Just don't give up. Do you think? You got it.
Yeah, I ain't never had nothing whoop me like this, but I ain't gonna let it
sucks.
keep it down.
But don't let it take you down. Don't lay
No.
around. Don't let that shit set in your lungs. Make sure you sleep on your side. Make sure you cough every bit of
Oh
it.
yeah, always
Put-
outside.
Do you have a cup beside the side of your bed?
I got a trash can.
Okay. Make sure you cough every single time.
Yeah.
That
But
slime
see,
is
that's
in
the
your mouth.
reason my fucking that's the reason my tonsils swelled up now though.
Coughing.
Spitting
Yep.
constantly.
It sucks. It makes your throat hurt so bad in your tongue and
Yep.
everything else, your jaws.
I've been eating fuck
have
out of
you-
popsicles trying to help it. But
I know. Have you tried Mucinex? Because it didn't work for me. But just saying.
man, I've got some Claritin. It's not D, it's
Get-
just Claritin. We tried to
get
get
the
some
liquid.
$3 fucking cold and flu medicine from Walmart, and motherfucker wouldn't deliver it.
The free COVID medicine I've not even asked about yet. Do I need to go ask about that? Because I didn't, but I don't know what it is. So
Yeah.
all I know is we got the free ivermectin prescription from the free doctor. Do you know about that? Freedoctor.com.
Wendy,
You get free medication.
Leon's telling you hi.
Huh?
Leon?
Oh, hey Leon, how are you? I'm sorry. I was sitting there just talking up a storm. But there is a freedoctor.com that you can get a hold of, and they want you to give them a donation, but we've only been able to give them nothing the last 2 prescriptions. They give you free prescriptions. The only thing is you've got to go buy your prescriptions, but they're not expensive. Like our Z packs are like $14.
Yep.
The ivermectin is coming out of another county, so it's going to take like 2 days. So we don't know how much that's going to be yet. We might have to pay shipping. Not sure.
Right.
But go to freedoctor.com. I think that's the name of it. If it's not, then just email me. I'll
Okay.
get you the right link. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
what it is.
dude, I bitch about that shit all the time, man. I mean, why is it in this fucking country? You know, like half the country now you can buy pot, which that should have happened a long time ago. But you can buy alcohol in every state in the country. But when you need antibiotics, you have to go to a fucking doctor.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
And why
there's
in
no
the
reason for that
hell?
bullshit.
Why in I'm gonna say hell instead of the F word, because this is an F bombing word for me when I talk
Yeah.
about this. Why is it
I
cost
just
so
say
damn
fucking right, I
much?
can't help it.
Why does it cost so damn much to control the pet population, but yet they still charge you $100 an animal? They still
Right.
want you to have this, that. And they make sure you have rabies shots. And here I've got 20 fucking dogs. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
How can I get help when all the shelters are killing animals? All the shelters are overpopulated. Nobody helps. Dog food has went up like 40%.
Yep.
I mean, come on.
Same with cat
it's
food.
unreal.
We know.
It's unreal.
Dude, cat food, cat litter, cat treats.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay, but how many female and male dogs or cats do you have that are humping and getting pregnant every
Right.
other month? I am literally accumulating animals that are sweeter than a damn. You have no idea how much I love my babies. I love
Yep.
them. I take care of them, but I'm not running a dog daycare the rest of my life. Come on. If they don't sell, I can't take them to
Yep.
shelter because they're not available and there's no help. I mean, you know,
But
it
there's
just
some
don't make no
motherfucker
sense.
somewhere that's got plenty of money. He's just sitting on it, smiling at the
Well,
rest of the world.
It won't help for
You know.
people that literally accumulate 20 dogs every 2 months. We'll just sit here on my ass. They'll sit there on their ass and enjoy their steak dinner with money in the bank while we all struggle.
Yep. While they watch the rest of us fucking starve to death.
I can't afford a damn pack of hamburger meat at this point. And my husband does work. He
Yeah.
works his ass to
Dude,
the
we ain't
bone.
been able to afford hamburger in years. Pork and chicken is the highest we can go, and fucking both those just jacked up 2 weeks ago. We can't even afford that shit now.
The prices are getting ridiculous. I used to do cooking videos.
Every time we go to the store, it's higher.
I was like, the other day, Drew went to the store and he got a pork loin. They had a sale at $1.69 a pound, and it was $13 for this big ass pork loin. And I said, I guess we're going to eat pork chops, pork loin, barbecue. We're going to eat that shit every day.
Hell yeah, buddy! I'll do that shit.
I mean, yeah, but you get tired of eating the same thing over and over again. But that's what we're going to do. I'm going to mix that shit with ramen noodles, with some rice.
Hey.
You have no idea how many times we survived for months at a time on ramen noodles, fucking bologna.
I love ramen noodles.
Because couldn't afford nothing else.
I honestly could make me some ramen noodles right now and eat them because I love them.
Hey.
I drain them. I put pepper in them and I put some butter in them.
I put the least amount of water as possible.
Oh, I don't have
add
soup.
butter to that shit. Now, if I got some hard-boiled eggs and some Doritos and some meatballs, I'll make me up a break. I don't think I won't.
Hey.
Yes.
They taught me how to make a breaking joke.
Mm-hmm.
You can also do with the tenderloin. What I'll do is cube it after it's cooked.
Right. Yeah, you put part of that tenderloin
with the beans and everything because it goes killer with lentils. It goes killer with black beans. And
would it be good in like some kind of chili or something?
Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to think of different ways.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Do it the same way you do a hamburger, man. You cube it up, put it in the skillet, Fry it up.
I've got
and add shit
I've
to
got
it.
an old school grinder, but I don't think it works. I've not tried it.
No.
I'm not going to use it.
No,
but it's probably
just cut it
dusty.
into. After you cook it, cut it into cubes, and throw it in with your chili beans and everything.
Okay.
You just
'Cause
now
see, I've
figuring
got-
that out, Polar Bear.
I've even got a live up or a video up, I think, of when I was doing it, and before
Really?
I threw in the lentils, because when you throw in the lentils, and here's another secret
I
that
got
I
some
like to
videos
do.
of when I was doing it too.
What's up, Polar Bear?
Well, damn, I've missed a lot of damn videos over here. I got ketchup.
But
I
what
was
you do
thinking
is
this is
you'll
what
make
my
your soup.
thought was. Is I'm running out of a lot of canned goods, but I do have like some northern beans and some black beans and some
Mhm.
kidney beans and different things. I'm
Yep.
thinking about taking that and
Mix
adding
it
some of
with
that pork and my peppers out of the garden. You know, kind of
And
like
see,
a
if your meat grinder does work, man,
Really
throw a chunk of that pork in there, and throw a little bit of bacon in there with it. Grind it all up
I
together. and then
can't
fry it up.
afford bacon.
Oh, that makes a killer ass.
I
chili right
can't
there.
afford. I cannot afford bacon, but I do got some bacon bits. I got
Here's
the real
another
bacon
one.
bits, but
Wendy.
I know
I
where
can't
the couple
afford to
pig
take-
farms at. You got a truck?
I've
Do
got a
your,
pig. I've got a
do your-
350-pound pig, but I'm not going to slice her up. She's good.
She's too small. She's
That's
too
Ellie
My
Mae.
pigs would be full of pigs.
fat.
That's what it is.
She fat. She
small.
fat.
You
Fat.
need my buddy Homer when he was right before. Yeah, well, we ate him, but yeah, he's the one
Oh.
that put a hole in me.
Good
Bless
too, wasn't
little Homer.
He gave me a
Wow.
good tusk because I was trying to keep him away from the other pigs that were clicking and starting shit. And I just gave him a nice little push with my leg. And then all of a sudden he decided that he was, he just gave me a swat back like I gave him. And, he followed
And
me
he
over
died?
to his house. No, I had a fucking big ass hole in my leg. We let him get all the
Oh.
way up, and this was when he was 900 pounds. He got up to 1,200 before my brother fucking Adam butchered him.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I'm not
he was
I'm not
good
gonna
pork
butcher
chop.
Ellie Mae. I'm not butchering Ellie Mae.
Ellie Mae.
She gonna be fat. She gonna be a fatty mess. I'm not even gonna deal. Not even gonna mess with it. It's not gonna be good meat. And she's still living her life. She's living her good life, so
Named her Ellie Mae Clamp.
Ellie Mae. That's where my actually that is one of the names that I've had in the past.
Thanks, Leon.
'Cause I collect animals.
What's up, Ashley?
Morning, duders.
How are you?
What
Oh hey,
What-
Ashley. Hey, what's up?
What's going on, sister?
Not much. I'm getting ready to go to
What
bed in a
you
little
doing
bit.
there?
I wish my tongue would quit burning up.
Told you need to soak it in cider.
Soak it in a what?
Soak it in cider.
No. The salt and vinegar
just-
killed me. Don't.
Just go wake your husband up. He'll cool your tongue down.
He's awake. He's watching the live right now.
Oh, shit.
He watches.
He knows what I'm
It's
talking
on
about.
TV.
Soak it in cider.
Yeah.
He don't care what I
Tell
do.
Drew,
I grab them salt and vinegars. He says that good, and I'm like, oh hell no, I'm on fire. It's like okay.
Yeah, that was a smart move right there.
Yeah, it hurt like hell, man. Oh my god. No,
You ain't got no ice cream?
I got some pop. What's them little popsicle things? Ice pops. Love my ice pops.
The green
Yeah,
ones are my
That'd be better than salt and vinegar.
But I'm drinking my last of my half a beer. I don't want to ice pop with my beer, so I'll wait till I'm done with it. Then I'll just wait.
Oh, you gotta get creative sometimes. How you think they come up with these
Well-
weird ass drinks?
a beer slushy, a
Yeah.
cherry beer.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Why not? They
Tomato
got
beer's
Wicked
good.
Apple. Might as well have cherry.
Yep, they got
Oh my
apple
gosh.
beer. They've got pear. They've got apricot. They've
Yeah,
got,
but they're professionals. I'm not.
That was cherry Jim Beam. I just
come
finished
on
off.
now. We all start somewhere.
So
like
maybe we need to do a
professional.
live where everybody mukbang some weird ass shit drink. We'll just
There you go.
like pick out a flavor and pick out a beer, and everybody has to like mukbang that shit, whether it's frozen or not. And we'll do that as a live. How cool would that be? That would be pretty funny, wouldn't
Sounds
it?
tasty.
Wouldn't it?
Kira.
Definitely sounds tasty.
No, I don't. Ashley's got her dogs running
Yeah.
around. I've got like 50 of them running around. I'm not.
Puppies.
You can have mine. No, they're sleeping, I think.
Oh, get it. Get it. What is that? It's a cricket.
Yeah, that's it, Hillbilly. How'd you know?
Don't eat it. Oh,
That's
you
exactly
nasty.
it.
Oh, she ate it.
My dog was eating turds earlier, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yummy.
I was trying to clean them up, but she was looking at me like, "This is so damn good." I'm like, "Just enjoy. Fuck it."
Eat it like a raisin or a prune.
I mean, it was like damn Reese cup. Reese cup to her. She looked at me like, "This is the best thing I ever had in my life." I was like, "I don't know whose it was, who it belonged to, but it was tasty to her, even though they eat the same food." So I don't know.
I'm glad my dog got past that.
My dogs. Oh my God, give me help. Jesus Christ. Amen.
Praise Jesus. Hallelujah.
I need so much help. God. I need so much help that I don't even know what to do anymore. I got to start some kind of damn dog business or something.
Hold on.
Oh,
Spaz.
God. I just give up.
I don't know what to tell you, Mads. Are you going in?
Where's B-Dog?
What?
Where's Boomer?
He's sleeping.
Oh. Okay.
Wake his ass up. We got to win tomorrow.
No, he's sleeping. He always
Oh,
sleeps.
shit. Oh, shit.
What do you
Well,
want
I'll
to
change
talk
the
about?
name. Wake him up.
Of course. This is funny. You're going to love this screenshot, bro. Sorry,
That's what
ladies.
she said.
Oh, dude.
Oh. I've seen it pop up. I'm going.
I'm getting ready to go anyway, so maybe I'll miss it.
No, it's
Just in case.
it's not something. Yeah, it just there was
Yo, you saying it's
there was something
Easy.
shown on YouTube,
Well,
and then dude just complained to me that he got taken down because of that video, and it's like, well, yeah.
uh-huh.
Hello. So yeah, that's
Duh. I am
my
gonna head
cat
out,
back.
Jeffrey. I love
Alright,
you
yeah.
and thank you so much. I've got to get
Alright.
out of here. Hang out with Drew for a little bit and get to bed. He's off tomorrow for the first time, so
Well, that means I better hear bow chicka bow bow all the way from
Bow.
California.
Yep.
bounce it, won't want.
And that means that it should be earthquakes and shit.
I'm not doing a YouTube video. Don't
Tennessee
get
all
your
the way,
panties in a wad.
Tennessee all the way through
You're
Ohio.
gonna have some more
should be
bruises
getting
in the
like
morning.
6.5
He
on the
said more
Richter
bruises.
scale.
I did not wake up to a bruise from him doing the bunch of wow. No, I did not. I don't know where the hell that one come from, but whatever. It's probably my dumb, I guess, falling in the floor or something. I don't know. But
Tell 'em
anyway,
get the
I love
whips and
you.
chains out and make you forget all about it.
I already got my pink handcuffs. They're snapped. They're ready to go. I lost the keys too. He's screwed.
Poor Ellie.
He's done. He's done deal. He ain't going nowheres. All right, guys. Love you, Ashley. Love you, Jeffrey.
Love you, Wendy.
Willie.
Leave her
Y'all have
be.
a great night.
Kira,
Y'all
no.
be
Good
good.
night. Go. Get. I'm going to get the paper.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
And Leon, to answer your question, we are still recovering from COVID. Today will be 2 weeks. Today now is 2 weeks. Maria's been sick. Tomorrow will be 2 weeks. I've been sick, and still trying to get through this shit. It ain't no fun.
Yeah. Dude, I hated it. I seriously thought I was going to die, dude. I hated it.
Yeah.
I have never liked not being able to. When I start feeling helpless or anything like that, like I can't do something, especially if I'm sick. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not a happy camper. Because
I couldn't get out of the chair for 2 days.
yeah, I don't
was
like
pissed.
I don't like to be.
I was telling Road Warrior, man, there for like 4 days straight, I would wake up, get straight up out of bed, grab my phone, my shorts, and go to the bathroom. I come in here and sit down in the chair, cover up the blanket, dude, and I'd go straight back to sleep, and I'd sleep all friggin' day.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
even turn the damn TV on. Maria'd get up 3 or 4 hours later, I'll be sitting here snoring.
Yeah.
I'm trying, Leon. I'm trying.
So, I was going to ask you, Ashley, if you wanted to come up on Chicken Pot Pie one of these times and do a reaction with me.
Yeah. As long as
He said he wanted
dildo.
to sing a duet with you, too.
Yeah. Huh?
Hmm?
What'd you say, Willie?
He said he wanted to sing a duet with you, too.
Let's go.
It'd be cool.
Little Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers, Islands
No.
in the String.
No. Nah, if
You
I'm
can-
going to
you
do
can
anything,
join too.
if I'm going to do anything like that with her, I'd rather do one of Church and Rizzy's songs. Because I know I can stay in his vocal range.
Say you can't keep up with Kenny Rogers, but you can't up Church.
Dude, I ain't trying to see no islands in the sea. That is what we are. There, you got enough of it, bro.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
As
I'd
long
rather
as
sing. If we're gonna do that, then it's gonna have to be in December, and we could bust out Kenny and Dolly's Christmas album.
There you go. Oh, shit.
it's cold outside.
I don't
Oh,
wanna
man,
hear
we got
that.
the windows open, fan going on in the bedroom,
You know what?
blowing out in the bedroom, so it's
Thank you,
sucking
brother.
fresh air into the living room right beside us. Oh, it feels so good.
Oh, I bet it feels good inside.
Yeah, feels awesome. We just got a little wind tunnel going through the house.
Means it's gonna get cold.
I can't wait. I love sweatshirt weather.
It could drop down to about 50 and I wouldn't give a shit right now.
Oh, I've been
I'd be able
outside
to
in
breathe.
shorts and 30 degrees. Shoot.
I'd still be sitting here naked if it was 50 degrees in this house.
Yeah.
I could see you doing that.
Anytime's a good time to
wait.
sit around.
Oh wait.
Oh, when I was younger, it was
I've
bad,
seen-
dude. My buddies would come by. I'd be sitting there boxer shorts playing PlayStation. They come by, dude, and it was 18 degrees inside my house. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Get that stove fired up. Like, shit, it ain't even cold. And they'd be like, dude, it's 18 degrees inside your house. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I better fire up the stove. Alcohol does wonders for the body.
It sure does.
That's why I get cold now. I quit drinking so much. Now I figure it out. Shit.
Thing I like
Leon.
about fall is getting to wear sweats and sweatshirts and pants and shit like that in the evening time. You can still run around in shorts and t-shirts during the daytime, or shorts and and a sweatshirt. Yeah, I like that. That you don't have
I
to
don't
pack.
care. I don't even have a problem with wintertime until the water freezes over. Once the water freezes over, I don't like winter.
Yeah, well, come out
And it's
here.
just because I can't fish, you know. I wouldn't
Come
care
out
if it was
here.
10 below zero as long as I could still fish.
Right.
Come out here during the wintertime out at the lake with the bone chilling winds ripping across there to where it doesn't matter if you're in a parka or whatever, dude. You get it. Yeah.
Well,
it
yeah,
gets
that's what
cold.
fucking ice houses are for, man. That's what the ice fishing, them little
Yeah, but there ain't no snow out on the lake, bro. It's still dirt.
right.
I
It's
just wear
just-
my hunt gear when it gets cold. I just buckle up, put my jacket on, and I got my camo overalls, and I'm good to go. Throw my boots on.
And I laugh because normally that right there, anywhere
Yeah.
else, you can do that and you'll sweat your ass off. Especially you guys being from Ohio and shit. You guys would be like, dude, I can't do this. I'm dying. I wouldn't even wear this in the summertime, bro. But you get out on the lake, and if you're wearing one of those windbreakers,
Yeah.
that shit just goes right through it. And it's the cold that goes actually into your bones, to where if you got anything like
That's what
arthritis,
Carhartt.
anything-
That's what Carhartt's invented.
Yep.
yeah. Well, we got some shit at
I've
better.
read Carhartt's
Yeah.
fucking Antarctica, but I'd still be sweating my ass off.
I wish they would. I wish they wouldn't have done what they did. Slimy pricks.
Right.
See, now I had a friend who moved up here from Alaska, and that shit tripped me out. But it'd be wintertime, snow on the ground. She'd walk to school in a t-shirt and jeans. I'm like, where the fuck's
Yep.
your coat at? I'm from Alaska. This isn't shit. All right.
Yeah. We had some
Like-
of our friends come down during the summertime, and they were supposed to be down for 2 weeks, dude. They stayed for not even a day. And they're like, we're out. We're going back home. Holy shit, it's hot. And it's like, dude, it ain't, wait till the afternoon. Wait till the afternoon. And they're like, nope. Damn, dude. They're all, you didn't tell us this was a desert. And I was like, it's not that bad.
Yeah, should have took them to Nevada.
Right. No, Death Valley would have been better, or Vegas.
There
Well, I
you
could have
go.
taken them to Vegas.
Yep. Tell them to check out Arizona.
I want to see the salt flats out there.
Bonneville.
I guess.
It's
I don't
fun
know.
when they're doing the runs and everything.
I want to get out there and scrape some of that actual true crystal meth off one of them rocks out in the middle of the desert, about 200 miles out. And I'm going to smoke that shit, and I want to run back to fucking town.
All the way back to your home. You're gonna look like Forrest Gump on
Yeah.
super fast
When I get back
forward.
to town, I just felt like running. Fuck yeah, fuck this chemical made shit. I want to go out there and smoke the real shit right off the rock. About
True
200
bath
miles out in the
salts.
fucking desert.
Shit, you'd rather go eat the cactuses out there.
That too. I'm sure I'll be able to run back.
Now, here's one for everybody. Has anybody heard of the Zona de Silence? It's in Mexico. And supposedly, from what I'm hearing and reading, no electrical and like your truck, you're driving your car, it'll all of a sudden shut off. Everything dies out there that's electrical. And I'm almost wondering if it's a
That
magnetic.
sounds like some kind of EMP out there.
Well, I almost wonder if it's a magnetic, like a natural, where the force field of the Earth is coming
Right.
back into the Earth right there or something, and that's why they have problems.
I don't know.
You know,
Could be. Well, brother, I think I'm gonna have to kick out of here, and I'm gonna have to get trying to find me something to eat. Probably
All right.
a can of chicken noodle soup.
Nice.
But thank you for having me up, and y'all have a good evening, and love y'all, and we'll catch you on the next
All right, brother. Hope
See
you
you,
feel
Willie.
better. And just like Leon said, he hopes you feel better soon. We got 8 people in the house.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hang on.
All right. Oh, come on. You're supposed to leave it unmuted.
You don't want to hear this.
We'll do sound effects. Tinkle, tinkle, little star.
Willie got it. Willie
Yeah,
got it.
I know. I was giving you a bad time. Dude, I'll say this. Yesterday we well, actually it would be the day before, because I went up and got him at the claim. Supposed to be just a regular go get him, my mining partner, but he sliced his hand open from here up to there, which that was a fun fix. Yeah, I got to play doctor last night. I don't think he'll get a scar on his hand, but it might scar lightly, but it's not going to be like some nasty gaping hole. And dude, we stopped and we ate Carl's Jr. Asked him to give us some fries, and I should have known when I asked for light salt that those fries were going to be bad. But dude, we got out to the lake, we were hunting rocks and everything, and all of a sudden he goes, "Got any TB?" Nope. And I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "'Cause I gotta feed the sharks." And I was like, "Oh no, bro." And yeah, so he did his thing with the leaves and stuff. And right as we're getting ready, we loaded all the rocks into the car. We probably had about 300 pounds. And dude, it hit me rough. And I went over to go see if the bathroom was open. Of course not. So, yeah, took care of it lefty style. Used the napkins, thank God that we're in the car. But, oh man. I don't think I'm ever going to ask for light salt fries anymore or tell them I want onion rings or something else. The hell is a plumbing van coming into? It's 1:45 a.m.
Maybe somebody's getting home from work.
We don't have any plumbers in the neighborhood. That's what's kind of off. Hi, Kara.
Oh, dude.
So we got. How was the coffee?
It's all right. It's just shitty fucking move. Shitty Speedway coffee. I'm like, I've had a box of like 44 Starbucks. I'm like, no, my shit's gone. But I've been falling asleep so fucking early, man. So I keep getting up early and
Yeah.
like, all right, fuck it. So I woke Maddie up and I was like, you want to go get a slushie? And I didn't have cigarettes and I needed gas. So she came with me and got some beef jerky and some donuts and a slushie. And I got the coffee. I got an iced coffee too for when I go into work.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he didn't know where he was going. He just drove out. Because there's a cul-de-sac. That's why I was kind of tripping right in front of the house.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's kind of like, what the hell are you doing at this time of the morning, bro?
He's not really a plumber.
Probably not.
Oh, shit. It's going to be a fucked up day today.
Why? What's on your plan or your agenda for the day?
I'm glad I was off. I guess I get a phone call. I'm getting ready to lay down. It's like 10 to 6. And it's the lady from work. She's the head of the deli. And she's like, hey, I just left work like 10 minutes ago. I just wanted to fill you in. I was like, oh, God. She's like, Janet had like a seizure, I guess, when I went on my lunch. And she started having like convulsions. And
Shit.
the one guy that was back there with her, his name's John. He freaked out and didn't know what to do, so he's screaming for a manager because he didn't want to leave her. Well, luckily, this lady Pam, she was stocking the beer, and that's right across from the deli. So she comes flying back, lays her on her side. She's gurgling, she pukes.
Oh shit.
Finally she comes to. She was asking her like what year it was, if she knew where she was. So Connie comes back from her lunch. The medics have her on a stretcher thing in the deli.
Yeah.
They're trying to get her to go to the fucking hospital. She's like, no. So, thank God for Connie. Connie told the medic, she's like, she doesn't eat because she's anorexic. And her husband's like liver shutting down. So you need to call her daughter and you guys need to like try to convince her to go. So finally, after like 15 minutes of no, Connie got her to go. So now I'm going to be by myself till 12:30, which I don't care. I just hope she's all right. And then this fucking bitch that I work with today, who comes in at 12:30, comes flying back there and was like, oh, great. She's supposed to be my mid tomorrow. So now I have to close by myself. Didn't care that she was fucking being taken out by the ambulance.
Wow.
And she was just like, well, I hope Ashley stays late tomorrow. It's like, fuck you. You are an evil bitch. I am not staying for your ass. You can fucking sink. So, oh, hey, Mr. Mousie's back.
Nice. Mousy.
Yeah, I think he's living in my goddamn AC unit, though.
Oh.
Need to get him out of there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm not looking forward to working with this. Can I say the C word?
You mean
This,
mom's in Texas, so I think we're both safe from getting a frying pan upside the head. But yeah,
fucking cunt bag.
yeah,
So I just couldn't believe that. And I was like, well, it is what it is. But now, usually I'll stay. I'll work like a 12-hour shift. I don't care. But I'm not. For somebody like that, she can fuck off.
Eka Mouse is what you meant, Vicky. You like reggae, and it's EEK-A-Mouse. He's a reggae artist. Since it's National Rum Day.
You know me, Vicky. But yeah, I felt bad for her. I don't know. It's just,
Yeah.
well, she's the one that we've been having issues with because we think she's been coming in fucking hammered. But I still feel bad, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that.
No. But at the same time, I'd rather work by myself, even if I need somebody to be, half the shift. But
Oh God, he scared me.
them coming out of the store on a gurney, yeah, nah, we're good.
You see him?
Yep. In the dog food.
Oh, he jumped out! Ah!
Mimi's would get him for you.
Oh, Kazi or Mavi would too.
Yeah.
I came home one day and I was like, oh, there's a dead mouse on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes right back.
What, you want to say hi?
Hey, Mimis.
Yeah.
Hey, Mimis.
Come on. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Come on, turkey butt. Come on. Come here.
No, you come to me, Dad.
Yep. Come here. Come here, you. Here.
Hey, Mimis. What you doing? Hey,
Yeah.
what's that?
You know who that is?
What's that? I love his eyes. He's like an alien.
Backing the cat up. Come here. There. There you go, baby boy. What, you gonna take off? Oh,
Okay, bye.
I guess it's food time. That was cute. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Let's go. I'm hungry.
Eat your food. You were gonna eat. Oh. Damn it. Well, I am so ready to. Oh my God.
What?
The ants are being a pain in the ass.
Did they get in his food?
Yep. They got in the house and they're getting in his food, and it's like, dude.
Kira would eat it.
Yeah. I'm about ready just to, and they're in his water bowl. So, yeah, they're looking for food and water. And I'm about ready to just, I don't want to use chemicals because I got him, but I'm about to.
I'm trying to think well, spray the outside of your house and
Yeah.
then try that first, and then they might just get like little ant traps that he can't get to.
Yeah.
because they'll go in it's in a plastic thing, so it won't mess with Mimi.
Yeah. Yeah, and if they're behind the couch or something like that, he can't get to it. So
I hate ants. I get them here sometimes. They weren't too bad this year, but we get them too. It's like I'll be
well,
standing in the kitchen and there's an ant.
yeah, well what's funny is last night when I finally got home, or no, it was this morning. I left his food down on the floor and I go and I look at it and his whole food bowl underneath it there's like a black circle of ants and I was like, "Oh my god." So I gave him some Windex
Yeah.
cuz they don't like Windex.
I like to take the foam carpet cleaner and spray them with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, and one of my buddies told me borax and I should have some, but I forgot what else he said. I think it was like sugar water, and it was like, all right, well, I'll have to
Well,
do that.
the sugar draws them in.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that would make sense.
So, but I don't see how soap's gonna, yeah, unless it stays granule enough to where it messes them up. But then I know they don't like ash from the wood stoves.
Huh.
So,
I've heard mint deters bugs.
yeah, somewhat. But then after a point, but then certain bugs like moths,
Uh,
moths love my chocolate mint. They've destroyed it by laying their eggs on it. It's like, dude, I hate you guys. I hate you flying bugs. But oh well. Hopefully soon I won't have to deal with that, with those moths. Of course, I'd like to
let's see.
keep that chocolate mint because that chocolate mint came from Bernie. And it smells so good when it's ready to be picked and everything. And I've even
All right,
eaten.
this is what it says: salt, baby powder. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Chalk, vinegar, bay leaves, cinnamon.
Are you still talking? If so, I hate your
Yeah,
phone.
could you? Yeah.
It cut out on after cinnamon.
It says glass cleaner, black pepper, red pepper. What else did it say? Shit. Damn it. Oh no, you got cinnamon laying around, bay leaves.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might just have to cinnamon around his food bowl.
Yeah.
Hopefully he won't mind it. Or I could they said salt.
Salt, lemon juice, peppermint oil,
He didn't like
vinegar.
peppermint.
No, cats usually don't.
And they have that. Have you seen that natural spray? It's peppermint and stuff to keep fleas and ticks away from cats.
Yeah, I have that in my house.
And I've got some, and I used it, and Mimi's was like, he gave me the dirtiest look, like, dude, what did you just do, Dad? And it's like, sorry, boy, but
Yep.
no, We ain't feeding fleas. We're getting rid of them. And what's really funny is Mom used to blame the cat, not the dogs who would go out on adventures out to parks or places way, way out in the sticks, like in the woods and everything. And it's like, hello, the ticks and everything else that are coming to the house are because of the dogs, not the cat.
Oh yeah, like I give the dogs a chewy pill once a month, Trifexis, and it's for heartworm, intestinal parasites, and then fleas, but it doesn't get rid of the ticks. So one year I bought Frontline to put on them, and they ended up still getting ticks. So I just check them for ticks at this point. Excuse me, this point. You wanna go outside, bud? Come on.
Hi, my boy. Kira's like, I want to go out.
You were already out. Come on, mister, this way. Follow my voice. She wants her fishies, huh? You want some bass, huh? You want to eat some bass. Oh, you guys are hungry. No, you're not going. No. Go. Come on, boomies. This way. Whoop, this way. Leave him be. Leave him be. No, Kira, I'm going to knock you out. Nuh-uh. No. Nothing yet. It's too early. You're always hungry, huh? You're always hungry. Oh, shit. Want to see one of my thrift finds?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I love thrifting. I find so much cool stuff. I found that picture thrifting. Hey, you show me Big Kitty. Show me Big Kitty. Come on, you show me who's the biggest kitty in the world. Show me. Who's a biggie? Yeah, he's the biggest kitty in the world.
Hi, Meadow.
Hey, Mandy. Oh, hey, Mitz.
Hi, Missy.
Oh, there he goes. You're such a brat.
Hi, Kazi.
You so mean to your brother. Say hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Come on. Come on, Merrick. Come on. There he is. Hey, you gonna show me Big Kitty again? Who's big? Jump. Jump. Yeah, he's so big. Oh, there he is. He's so big. You want to say hi? You get the snaggies. Snaggies.
He's cute.
Come on, move your booty over.
Memes brothers.
Yeah, except he's
Yeah.
a short hair.
Well,
That's
one of his brothers out of the 4, one was short hair, the other 3 were long hair. And he only came, Shorty came out with straight black hair. All the rest of the boys came out this silvery gray with like a black undertone. And I wanted to sell them to cat lovers that like Raiders because they were Raiders cats. And then they lost all that gray silver and it went to just black. But now he's starting to get some on his neck. And it's like, that's awesome, dude. That was totally cool. You know, I've never seen a cat change colors like that.
Yeah.
Kazi's
Hey,
lawnmower.
meat. I think there might be a fly.
Ah,
Meat, smeared.
look at how thick that tail is.
Mm-hmm.
Floofy.
Meat. What you doing? No. What's your problem, Moody? Quit it. Why are you so moody?
So he seems nipped up.
Kazi.
Cause he got into the catnip.
He didn't. No, he didn't. That's why I don't understand. Psst, hey. Oh, you bastard.
Uh,
You made me bleed. What's your dealie, dude? You be nice. Yesterday, Maddie came in here and she was leaning on the bed. I don't know what his problem is. He went up to her and he scratched her face, and then he ran off to the other side and went.
wow.
He got me.
Yeah, he got you good. Of course, I know how that feels. I got a tooth mark.
Yeah, I see it.
The one there, but there should be one over here. He straight just walked up and just chomping. It's like, what the fuck? But lately, he's been wanting to bite my ankles.
Like a little dog. Oh, there's a fly. Yeah, I hear it. Must be the fly.
So, what time you going in?
Ugh, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
8 o'clock.
Man.
Did you hear anything back?
Not yet. But I got a guy that wants to talk to me about doing some work for him. So I'm going to try and do that tomorrow, hopefully early. And then get it out of the way. That way I can see what all he wants, prepare for what he wants done, and go from there.
Nice.
So I'm hoping he wants his back porch redone. Because because if all of us that were in here right now, and that says there's 8 people, and if you're not running a second device, and mine for not talking isn't counting, then yeah, that's 10 people, and I honestly think it would overload the deck and we'd fall through for how rotten some of those boards are.
Oh, my.
Yeah, and it would be a quick, easy fix.
Yeah.
You know, get the boards, get the Milwaukee skill saw out,
Hell yeah,
and everything, and unscrew all the old ones because I helped him build it, and then start replacing the boards. And just, even if it's expensive, which I know it's going to be, you could do a few. And that's what I was telling him a while ago. Dude, you should fix at least the bad ones. And I think there was like 10. So if that's what he wants me to do, I could get that done Thursday easy, because that'd give me, let's see. Yeah, it's Tuesday today. So yeah. Get together with him today, figure it out. Wednesday, have him go get the lumber since it's a day off, and get it popped out on Wednesday and be done with it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. I need to go get my Sawzall back because I kind of want to cut some stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was talking to Donald today.
One second. What's up?
Okay.
I will. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, love you. Did you finish your stuff? Yeah. Okay, just make sure that you don't leave it out all day, because ants. And if you come across those... Dude, is that my headphones right there under your bed? I don't know. If you come across those, let me know. And then I'll wash your rug, because that needs wash, so I'm going to take this.
What up? Stop. Stop. Don't.
Yeah. She's like over it. She didn't even hear you.
Oh,
She's ready to go back to bed. I woke her up.
yeah.
Usually I don't do that, but I was like, well, she'll probably want something. So,
It's 5 a.m.
well, I woke her up at like
3.
4-ish. 3-ish, 4-ish, yeah.
Oh.
Is he in your room? Be careful. He's on one. He attacked me.
Familiar, mister? He's looking at me like,
Sorry, what were you saying now?
oh, Mimi's just giving me the evil eye.
So how'd your buddy cut his hand open? On a rock?
No, with the machete.
Oh my freaking God.
Yeah.
Doing what?
I'm not sure. I didn't ask. All I did was got a real pleasure on pouring the alcohol all over his hand and then using my sewing skills to stitch him back up.
Ugh.
Because every time I'd push that needle into his hand, he'd squeal a little bit. It's like, yup. Now how's it feeling? Just giving him shit. He's like, dude, you're such an ass.
Ugh. Ouch.
Of course, we were out one time, and I've got a nice scar right up here. And we were out carving pipes and stuff like that, and bongs and stuff out of bamboo. And I had this super, super razor sharp Uncle Henry pocket knife. And there's a blade that's kind of shaped like that, where it's like a half round. It's flat all the way along the edge, and then it just kind of curls like that, you know. Instead of being like a knife point, it's more of the rounded tip. And I buried it from here. Let's see, from there all the way into the hilt across my hand. And I looked at him, and I'm all sitting there holding it like this, and he's all, what are you doing? And then he realized that the hilt was open. He could see the little edge, and I was all, I think this is gonna hurt, bro. He's like, what did you do? I said, OJ'd myself. And he kind of looks at me, he's like, you did not. Right on out. And I said, yep. Ripped the bottom of my shirt up, wrapped myself up, was like, all right, it should heal back up.
Yeah.
It did, but it put a nasty ass scar on it.
Oh yeah.
You sound like you could go back to sleep.
Hell no. If I do that, I won't want to get out of bed. It's like yesterday I was off. I laid in bed till, well, I got up at like 5 or 6 because the dogs. Fed them, let them out. And then I just laid in bed all day till like 3. And then I got in the tub. Then I cooked spaghetti and meatballs. And then I ate. And then I went right back in the bed. And I was out by like 6:37.
Yeah.
If I don't get up and get moving, it's game over. It's a day wasted. It's all right. I'm staying in bed all day.
Set you guys right there. And I will come over here. Okay, just a sec. I will gotta get one of your plates. There you go.
No, Leon, I got to get ready for work.
Yeah. Well, you got 3 hours.
I gotta leave by like 7. I'm probably gonna go in a little early just because of what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'll probably leave at like 7:30. So
Right on.
7:15. So I got like 2 hours.
Back up, dude.
Morning, Sarah and Leon, and Vicky, and whoever else is in here.
Morning, Sarah. How's my sister Sarah from across the ocean? And that's something funny too. On IG, I got my friend Sarah made her daughter a stone for an opal for a ring, and mom gave me this opal ring that grandma bought her when she was working for Montgomery Wards. And the first day the stone fell out. So what up, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny. Morning.
And so I sent it to her because she was one of Mom's students, and I used to help Mom out when I was going to college if she needed chaperones and shit like that. So Leroy, who was in one of my classes, was Sarah's boyfriend, you know, because she was finishing up her senior year, and I got to know her and her whole family and shit. And I kind of laughed because started calling her Sister Sarah. And then I started laughing when Sarah came on, Leon's wife, and I just, Sister Sarah, and it's like, sweet, I got 2 Sister Sarahs.
Nice.
Yeah. It makes me think of that I think it was Clint Eastwood, or was it
Damn.
2 Mules for Sister Sarah? Was that Wayne? John Wayne?
I don't know.
Or
I'm not
Clint
good with.
Eastwood, one of the two. But yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So when was the last time you went out shooting?
Oh, dude, it's been a while. That's just a salt gun. That's just for killing bugs.
I know exactly what that was. I started laughing. I had one when it first. All right, cool. Thanks, Chad. He said, that's Eastwood, baby. Yeah.
Here's the. I still haven't fucking done it, but this is the color I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. So we going silver, baby.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of colors. I got fucking purple back there.
That's cool. I like those things.
Amazon. The only thing that pisses me off, which I have a box of it in the shed, I wanted to take, so my backsplash is glass.
Yeah.
And it's a beige color. I wanted to cut it with the saw, and I wanted to grout it and because this is just like that shitty particle board. I didn't realize that when I bought it. But if you notice, like, from getting wet, it's starting to. So I wanted to take that. Yeah, I wanted to take that backsplash and put it on here, so that way the water it
Yep.
won't bubble up.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I paid like 200 or I think it was 200 for this whole thing. So
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing with this. Like, I don't really like this. It's kind of cheaply, but you don't know because you can't see it. You know, it's
Yep.
gamble when you shop on fucking line.
Yeah. The only way to really do it with furniture or cabinetry and stuff like that, you might as well get it bare so you can see exactly what wood it is and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's cool.
Yeah, this was like a $200 piece. That was sweet. It was like, all right. And then this used to be a whole wall, and I was like, how about we cut this out?
Yeah.
And then, you know, this is just like shit I found thrifting.
Nice.
I got that at an antique store, I think. Got these at Goodwill. Everything's like thrifted. So, found a barometer.
Nice.
All kinds of shit. And then I don't know if you've seen. How'd your dog bed get over there, Kira?
I can tell
That I
you.
got. That's like an old milk crate, and I got the
Yeah.
bottles.
Nice. I see you got a washer right there.
Yeah, that's more. I got that thrifting, or at the antique store, but it's no. I got that. Yeah, at an antique store. That's more just for like show. And then this is like an 1800 steamer.
Yep.
This was pretty cool. I guess the old ladies used to wear these around
Yep.
their neck
Oh,
like a
yeah.
scarf.
Yeah.
So I got that antiquing. That
Nice.
was antiquing. They're like,
And for minks.
yeah.
And those candle holders are cool.
Baby Kiri.
Hi,
These
Kira.
I thought were pretty sweet. I got them on Amazon. They were cheap, but they're like a wire cage.
Okay. I thought that was one of the old tables that had the slide doors.
No. It just the top pops off. It's actually kind of cheaply made, but again, you don't know when there's little metal pins that hold it.
Okay.
So, but
Yeah, I would have done that a little bit different, especially if those are wood tops. I would have put a wood ring right below it, just enough to where it sits to where it wouldn't slide or anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What else did I find? This was thrifted. It was only like $20. It's huge, but it's like kind of like an Italian. You probably
Okay.
can't see it's the glare.
Cottage.
And then this was like $10 or $30 or something, but it's a coat rack.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love thrifting.
That's
And it's so
something
much
cheaper. Yeah. And that's something talking about thrifting, but yard sailing. I got something.
What'd you get?
yesterday. I got a lathe, a wood lathe.
Sweet.
Yeah. They're the one that I looked at like this size was $800.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I got to do some work for dude and he gave it to me.
Sweet.
Yeah, I got to fix his greenhouse after the season's over. So I was like, okay, whatever.
You chewed up your blanket? Come on, what are you doing, knucklehead? Bye, Willie.
Night,
Watch out.
Willie.
Let him in. Let him in. Come on, mister. Get
Good.
this way. Come on. This way, mister. Oh, a little
said
bit more. Nope. Come on,
Google
over
was
here.
blocking the shit out of his comments. He's so cute.
He is. He's a good dog. He's a good dog.
And so is Kira. And so is Ellie.
They're good dogs.
Wow. Kira's just a little hyper, but that's okay.
She'll calm down.
Yep, she's still a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's your baby puppy.
Morning, Emily.
How's you, Emily? And how you doing, Chad? And Chad, when are you and Ronan going fishing next? Because I enjoy that. I enjoy watching that.
I pulled out my old photos and look how cute.
You know she's gonna kill you.
Yeah. Where's Dolly? It's my little pregnant ass. I was so young. So that was cool. And then I found this because I used to draw. I was like, oh no shit, I remember that. But says the old me and then me now.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I used to draw all the time and I used to write. I haven't done that in a long time.
Hey, join the club. Join the club. Which I was thinking about redoing that video over again with the clay balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I found stuff she made. Spider. She did pretty good. Just missed the E.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
She was young. She made a little mouse.
Nice. I'll say this. I was kind of nervous when Angel was 5 because I asked him to write his name with the Sharpie on my chest for a tattoo.
Yeah.
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 Oh shit. There's Boomer. He is wearing his cone on his head because he got hit by a car. See his little cone?
Yep.
Walked away with just a couple staples in his leg.
Damn.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Look at that one. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Freaking Boo from Monsters Inc.
That's awesome.
That must have been Maddie's first haircut. There's her hair.
I used to have little blonde curlets.
She did too. Yeah, she did too.
Yeah. She's still got like light colored hair though.
Oh, that's highlights. I mean, it's like a dirty blonde naturally, but she's got her hair done a couple times because you know how kids are these days.
Yeah.
Bougie. You're not going. Go. Nope, you already went. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. God, it's chilly out here.
That makes me jealous. The house is completely open, and it's probably the same temperature that it was with the house closed up and the AC on. And I think that's the
Excuse me.
coldest it's gonna get tonight.
It's like 64 right now.
I don't want to hear that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, my bad. It's 5 degrees cooler than what I thought, and I'm glad we're not going out rocking to. Oh my god.
See you later, Leon. You have a wonderful day.
Have a
Good to
good
see
day,
you, bud.
Leon. There you go.
Oop, hang on. Holy shit.
Yeah,
How was it 106 and then the low was 66?
because we're kind of like a desert. But if
Well, I
you
get it.
notice, all the way down here, they're saying 97, and it still gets down to 66. And then 64 when it's a 104. So why isn't this 97 like 58? You know what I mean?
Right.
Because that would be like a consistent temperature drop. But yeah, just oh my goodness.
Feeling hot,
Yesterday-
hot, hot.
Yeah, well, 106 yesterday that was ridiculous. I came home. I found 2 ticks on me. One crawling across my belly. The other one was crawling on my back. And it was because we went down into this old ravine that we used to go into all the time to go cut across to the creek from the high trails. And we went down there because there used to be some good rocks. We found 4 rocks and we got 6 ticks. I got 2. Donald got 4. That's why you always let your buddy lead the path.
Right.
Through tick country because he can catch more of them than you can.
Now, do you ever think of like wearing like real light pants and like tying them, like tucking them into your socks and then like wearing a long sleeve and tucking it into your pants so you don't get them?
Yeah, we've done that. And
Doesn't
just,
matter.
yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter, but at least I can say this from talking with my friends in Kentucky or Wendy in Tennessee and some other people. Thank God we ain't got ticks like y'all over there. Because
Oh, they get big.
yeah. And my friend Jamie, she said she walked and she even showed the distance. It was only like a quarter mile. But her legs looked black. And it was like,
See, I'm really, it's not too bad in my yard. I don't know if it's because the possums, but like I'll check the dogs every now and again. And I think this year Boomer's had 1, Ellie's had 2, and Kira's had 1 on her ear. And that's about it. And then as far as me, I found 1 in my bed, but it was dead.
nice.
And I think 2 years ago, the one day I was laying in bed and I was like, what is that? Like, I thought maybe it was a nerve, you know how it tingles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I finally got up to go pee. I just kept like hitting my leg. So I get up to go pee and there's a fucking tick on my thigh. And luckily it hadn't attached. So I just grabbed it and I threw it in the toilet and I flushed it. But usually it's not too bad.
Yeah, Donald, I had to take 2 off Donald today, off the back of his leg. And then the problem with me though is if I get them, like, or have one crawl on me, then the whole rest of the night, my skin feels like it's just crawling at times, and it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
ugh.
Oh yeah.
And Donald's like, "You already got tick fever. Look, you're looking for him right now." I was like, "Shut up, dude." I
Yep.
said, "You know how I feel about these little bastards." We can go like this. But yeah, it just, I don't know. I'm happy we got out to the two of the old stomping grounds that we know of that shouldn't have been covered with ticks, and I didn't find any that time. So this last trip, and I looked, and yeah, but yeah, I got a lot of rocks. Or I should say, I got
That's
a lot.
good though.
Yeah, I got a lot of Stony Creek jasper to be correct, but and some bumblebee jasper, and I even found a few carnelians. But the nice thing is that I've got that one jasper done for the pendant piece.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
here.
that's sweet.
Yeah, and it's polished to 50 thousandths. So I just was debating, what up, Rustic?
Morning, Rustic.
But and that'll fit on the end of that pendant. So, but I plan on doing some carnelians. But we're looking at a bunch of people selling stuff online, and for a medium flat rate box of the Stony Creek jasper and some of the other rocks that come from Stony Creek, they wanted $110, and they had some chert, which you can find everywhere. It's just green, and then they had one of the other common rocks. And I was like, why would you even? You don't. They're not pretty. You wouldn't cut them. Yet something like this one, it really does turn reds and yellows, and those yellows really pop. So cutting a slice off that and making a pendant out of it's worth it versus doing some of the other stones. But yeah, I couldn't believe they wanted $110 for them. So I was like, dude, we could go get one rock that would be $110.
Right.
So, how are you, Rustic? But yeah, that one. And here's the other pendant piece for when I hit 109 subs on my gem cutting channel. I'll be giving this away. So
Yeah, that's pretty.
yeah, I wish it'd pop, but yeah, that stone comes out of Norway, and that's spectralite. And then I'm thinking about taking a bunch of my stones because I've been talking to both geology shops that I go and get my stuff from.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about cruising over to one of them and see if they want to buy any of the stones that I got.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, give them kind of like the first choice, and then tell Bill, hey, dude, anytime you want to go rocking. Jeffrey, I just woke up. Bro, I haven't had one of those yet. I was thinking about it. Wouldn't mind having a cup of coffee. Man, I feel like I'm still wearing my sunglasses on my forehead up here. And
Yeah.
it's like, dude, quit.
Hmm.
I'm surprised though I'm not like my shoulders aren't tight or anything. It's like I didn't get sunburnt, but I probably should have. Because I was running around no shirt today. It was too damn hot.
Oh, shoot. Don't be doing that.
Sorry. I need to go get coffee. That's what that is.
Yeah. I had
Yeah,
24.
Huh?
I had 24 ounces of it.
There you go, Rustic. There's the temperatures for my week. I hope your temperatures are not like that. Of course, today it was funny. We came across two guys fishing in a kayak. Asked them if they caught anything. They said no. Said they're not biting and everything. I said, well, what are you fishing for? And dude's like, I'm fishing for bass. And my first thought was, and I told him, I said, well, good luck catching a bass here. But if you guys throw on some, yeah, ain't that nice? But if you guys throw on some chicken liver, you should get some catfish through here. And they were like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. I said, especially on the upper side of the spillway. I said, that's where I know some big cats are, is because what they have is they've got a secondary dam that holds like a pond area that's after the lake spillway. So it's just this huge like secondary lake, and it's full of some big catfish. And I was like, dude, all you got to do is throw some chicken liver out there. You have a catfish. No problem. We're expecting a cold front right now. 60s, low 80 hot. That'd be like heaven, bro. Y'all, you'd see me running around in a long sleeve shirt and pants. Going, I feel good. We're good. Because I was wearing, even when we were out at when I was out in Indy, I learned that trick of throwing on a pair of shorts underneath your pants because their weather changes so drastically. You know?
Yeah.
Because one minute it'll be just cold, and then all of a sudden it's like, and people kind of look at me, and one of my buddies goes, he learns quick. And this girl laughed. She's like, you got shorts under there. And she's like, that's a great idea. And my buddy goes, he's from California. He learns pretty quick, though. And it's like, fuck you guys. I can't help it. I was born into this state. At least I don't think like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of miss it.
It's too.
And I told Sean if we go early enough, because I want to go to the gym show, because that's just a hands down, you know. And this time I want to get a booth because I think I've got enough of several minerals collected up, and got over 120 opals cut. So yeah, might as well go share my wares, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
It's not raining over here. Rain stops in an hour and 26 minutes.
well,
Supposed to rain? Rain
You-
stops in an hour and 26 minutes. There's no rain here.
Who said that?
The weather app.
Huh. That's nuts. So what are you doing today, Rustic? What up, Tiny Tim? How are you this morning, brother?
Morning, Tim.
What up, Dot?
Morning, Doc.
Okay.
Is that too loud?
What?
Oh, I got the tub water going.
No. Nice. Had a puppy come up just now. Huh. That's one way to get up.
That's how I always get up, damn dogs.
Yep.
Hell yeah,
Rustic.
Rustic.
Of course, that's where she likes spending most of her time. I think I am going to make a cup of coffee. Yeah, today will be a typical California wear. Board shorts and flip flops. And I think that's about as dressed as I'm going to be for the rest of today. Once that sun comes up.
Tim doesn't even have a dog.
Oh, shit. Now, that's a real quick way to get up.
Yeah.
Of course, you guys would have tripped last night if you were in town. We go walking outside from going out to the claim and bringing him back and stitching him up. We got done with all that. We go walking outside and we hear, this is the Glynn County Sheriff's Department. And you couldn't hear whose name they were calling. Hi, memes. But come out with your hands up. And I'm like, no way, you know. And it sounded like a recording, and we kind of started laughing, you know. Somebody's got a recording like that. I wonder who they're messing with. So we get ready to go rock hunting out by that spillway, and I remembered there was some of those Stony Creek Jasper out there, so we go bombing out there, and as we're leaving the block, oh no, there was 14 sheriff's cars, 2 city kitties, and CHP, all guns drawn, and looked like a whole war was out there. And it's like, well, and I saw what house it was, and I was like, oh, okay, I know that house. And Donald goes, what's that house? I said, well, last time I saw cops there, they were carrying out containers. Oh, you giving loves to the computer. You're such a sweet boy. You're such a sweet boy. But they were carrying out those plastic totes, and you could see cartridges along the side stacked up, and I was like, oh, I know what they're doing. And so I asked one of my buddies that here in town that knows what's going on in town, because he actually associates with these people and stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, they were doing this and this and taking cartridges and buying them down in the bay and everything, opening them up and splitting them and making two for the price of one. And I was like, oh shit. He goes, yeah, and they can hook you up with anything else. I was like, okay, that's the drug house. Sweet. Last time I knew that house, that was our landlord's house. And she decided to come over with chest pains, and unfortunately, she passed away on our couch.
Oh my.
Yeah. The nice thing is, at least it was her property, and we didn't have to report it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that shit happened at work yesterday and I wasn't there, because I did not. I mean, I could have handled it, but I didn't want to have to deal with it. Nice.
Yeah. I laughed. That's this kid that I went to school with. His wife went in to the Navy, and she got out recently, and she saw me wearing that jacket, and she goes, hey, I can make that jacket better for you. I was like, how you gonna do that? She goes, put your name on it. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, thinking that she was gonna do one of those homemade patches and everything. Not even thinking about that her last name is Allen too, and that she was in the Navy. And she came over, she goes, yeah, my jacket doesn't fit anymore. She goes, but here, I brought you its patch. And I was like, hell yeah. And I got my name on my jacket.
Sweet.
Yeah, because Donald and I both have the same damn jackets.
Sweet.
So he tries to steal my raincoat. What up, Crazy Hillbilly?
Crazy. Oh shit! Damn it! I don't want to get out.
Yeah. Let's see.
I gotta turn the heater on. Ugh. In the bathroom, it's cold.
Not knowing. It doesn't look like you put on a lot of makeup, so that shouldn't take long. So. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, not really. It's a 5-minute face. It's just I got a heated fan in the bathroom, and I made the tub water a little bit cooler today so I don't want to be sweating in the tub.
5-minute face, and it looks that good, huh?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, just a little something just so I don't look tired.
Oh well. This face takes longer than 5 minutes to make it look better.
Whatever. You're a dude. You guys don't have that problem.
All right, guys. I think that's time to say something, except for the old married guys.
No. We did not want to do that. Whoops. Oh, crap.
Oh shit! No way.
What?
What the? Huh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sweet.
Ain't no problems here. Oh, you found cash?
Yeah.
I love that, dude. The one time I had, I'm not like big on purses and shit. So I had this purse. I switched purses and I went in it and I was like, oh shit, here's like $20 in tip money from like 2 years ago. Sweet.
Yeah. Rustic, you did. Little bit of leg.
Dude, I was talking about doing like all those fucking creeps with the foot fetishes. Like, I'll just post pictures of my fucking feet, man. People pay for that creepy shit.
Yeah, well, I've even seen there's a channel that does, they took it a little bit further and it'd almost be like you having an extension on your camera and doing them while they are in the bathtub.
What was it?
Showing their feet in the bathtub and washing their feet.
Like, just like this, like, here's
It's
my foot.
just like, yeah, basically, you know, and I mean, I was like, wow, really? Really? People are going to want to watch? What the? And my one buddy goes, dude, think about what people watch. And I was like, I don't want to think about what people watch.
Really? Check out my tootsies.
Well, but then look at some of those. There's a live stream on YouTube that they sleep. Yeah. Dollar bills.
Some damn feet. But I'm glad I don't have like monster honker feet. Yeah. I got tiny feet.
Yeah, well, ain't nothing wrong with tiny feet. Ain't nothing wrong with big feet.
No, but I'm short and
Yeah.
you know, I look like a clown with some big ass feet.
Yep. Oh, who was that? I was in their live yesterday, and I found out they have a thing for clowns. Like,
Ew.
not like a good thing. Like, kind of like Road Warrior.
Like a fear of clowns?
Yeah. Like a phobia, and I was like, oh, okay. ZC Top Legs. Yeah. Sassy. Yeah.
Just put the camera on my legs for you guys.
Let's watch these numbers go up. Nope, we lost one.
It's just legs, guys.
Oh well, at least it's decent looking legs.
Knuckleheads.
And, oh shit!
If I did that, there goes my phone.
I know. Think about that over again.
I know what he meant. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see anything. My camera would be done for.
But oh nope.
I got no bubbles. You're not supposed to have bubbles in a jet. Once in a while, I'll put bubbles in it.
Dude, we did that at the zoo in the hot tub. Oh my God. One of the neighbors uh, in our little section, because it was 4 apartment complexes or 4 apartments per section. And one of them in our section took a whole bottle of bubble bath and dumped it into the hot tub. And
Oh my God.
we could hear them laughing and giggling and stuff. And I mean, it's females. And all of a sudden I hear, and they're into females. And I hear, oh my God, it's so big. And I was like, the fuck are
What?
you doing? And I was like, wait a sec. That's over by the. Oh shit. So I walked out there. I told my roommates, I was like, hey guys, and I got 4 female roommates and Junior. And I was like, hey guys, y'all want to go to the hot tub? And they're all, why? I said, guys, if what I'm hearing is correct, I said, let's go. I said, this is going to be a hoot. It literally was taller than me, and I'm almost 6 foot. And with a pair of shoes on, I'm about 6 foot even. And that shit was like, I could go like this, and the bubbles were so high, standing on the side, cement, outside the hot tub, not even getting in. I could stand up and not even touch the top of the bubbles. It was just this huge fucking.
Yeah, I made that mistake once, and they just kept piling. I'm like, oh shit. It was supposed to be a bath bomb, and it was a huge bath bomb, and it was just like, it was a mountain of bubbles. I'm like, all right, we're not doing this again.
You couldn't even see everybody. It was so much bubbles.
Oh, I
It
bet.
was so funny because I could hear what was her? God damn it, I don't remember Tara's girlfriend's name. But you could hear her coughing. And I'm like, hey, pass that to your left. And she's like, Jeff, is that you? And I was like, yeah. I said, pass it to your left. And she goes, you're in here? I said, yeah. And all of a sudden you hear Shauna giggle and Michelle. And I'm like, yep. And they're all, oh shit, is the whole house here? And Junior's all, yeah, we are. And they're like, oh shit, okay. We'll twist another one. And I'm like, how the hell are you in? Tara started laughing. She goes, take your hands in front of you and swipe them and clear the bubbles away so you got an open section. I was like, all right, sweet. And I did that, and I was sitting there laughing because all of a sudden here's this joint comes popping through the bubbles. I'm like, sweet. There you go, and one of the people came by that ran the complex and was pissed, but they couldn't see us, and we heard somebody open the gate, so we were all dead quiet. And they walk, God damn it, somebody did it again. It's like you could hear them close the gate, and they're like, I gotta call this pool guy's gonna be pissed. And I was like, all right,
Yep.
we know who that was. And yeah, they weren't too happy about that. That shit was so funny.
What's up, Crazy?
Rustic says, Calgon, take me away. And then now I have to go take a cold shower. Or I should say, now I have to take a cold shower now.
I have to pee, and I don't want to get out of the tub. Ugh, too much coffee.
Too bad you're not a kid, huh?
Oh, I'll pee in like a pool or like the lake, but I'm not pissing in my own bathwater. Even though it's urea is sterile, but
So is salt butter to a point. Which
I might have
always,
to stop. What?
what, you're gonna have to stop your bath?
No, I was just gonna say I might have to stop at Speedway and get another 24 ounce of coffee.
Yeah. You like dark roast, light roast?
Hold on one second.
Okay. How about everybody else in the chat? Dark roast, light roast, medium blend. What are your preferences of coffee?
I like light roast, and the lighter the roast, the higher the caffeine content. But I like the flavor. There's caramel notes through light coffee, light roast.
Yeah, this Humboldt coffee company, they've got a really good hazelnut, and then they've got a few other good coffees that are just, yeah, lots and lots of flavor.
I was watching Danny Stone yesterday, and he was at the beach. I felt bad because his grandkids came down, but I guess there was two people out in the water, butt ass naked, and it's a state park. And he was getting ticked off, and he had to watch because he's like, y'all can't see that, right? You know, because he didn't want to get a striker, his
Yeah.
channel taken down. But they have designated beaches for that. It's like, come on, what are you knuckleheads thinking? So the one I said, I was like, that's not an angler fisherman, that's a dangler fisherman. Be worried about your pee-pee getting snagged out there.
Well, heck, I saw him with the grandkids, and they were fishing for stingray and sharks. So I'm thinking they were on the coastline somewhere, unless you
He
guys
was
heard.
in Florida. He was out in Florida, he said.
Okay.
Yeah. But he was there. He was getting ticked off, which I don't blame him, you know.
Yeah. See, and I didn't hear that part, but
Rustic.
I didn't hear about the people being naked, but I was kind of hoping he'd catch a stingray or fucking
No,
nice.
he said he doesn't mess with stingrays.
Yeah. Well,
He said he don't. When I was in Jersey, a guy was catching stingray. I heard you can eat them too, which I wouldn't mind. You just got to watch out for their tail, you know. You don't want to get struck by that.
Nope.
Which, like, with the whole freaking, I think, what?
Aussie Steve, the crocodile hunter. That's how
Yeah.
he died.
Yeah, but I don't know if you were in the chat, but they said they found like mushrooms in his system, so he was on like hallucinogenics when he was out.
Oh, the dude that
Steve Irwin.
Yeah. There was somebody else they were talking about too when just recently. I don't know if it was here in California, but Donald was telling me about it. Some guide, like hunting and fishing guide, went out and I guess got mauled by a bear or something like that, and they said the same thing. That dude was high on hallucinogenics, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make a good guide.
No. Did you ever watch that Grizzly Man movie? That dude was a fucking. He was, I don't know, Fruit Loop.
Yeah, well, that was the dude with the that lived out with the grizzly bears.
Yeah, he was a strange character, to say the least.
Well, if you're listening, do not take offense, sir. It's just really strange, but I'm gonna call it PTSD from being in the. I think he was in the British Legions or something like that, or the SSA. but he literally lives in the woods and he tattooed himself from head to toe like a cheetah over in the UK.
It's weird.
Yeah. And I was like, wow, dude, what the hell? And I learned about that when I was younger. Like I was like 14, 15, and I saw this dude and his whole face was all cheetah, and it was like, what the fuck is this? So we sat and watched, and yeah, he was getting the rest of his tattoo done, and then said that he wanted to have a tail too, and I was kind of like, that's weird. But to each his own.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
I can't wait to do this video later today, though.
What's that?
I'm gonna video all the rocks that we got.
Sweet.
Yeah. But I think what I want to do is take that video plus the video of me cutting the one piece,
Mm-hmm.
so I can give people an idea of what it looks like. Because I think I'm pretty sure I videoed it when I started it. So you can see it as a chunk and then go from this funky looking chunk to an actual cabochon teardrop, you know. And I was thinking if I do it on here, since it's been recorded, then play it like we're sharing a video, and that way I can talk about what I'm doing and everything and pay attention to chat. But some of these times, I think what I want to do is on some of the videos is actually cut live to give people an idea of how long some of this stuff takes.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
You know, but
like hog deer. I know how he does like the taxidermy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then what I'm going to want to have is somebody, because I don't have the software like Passion does for reading the comments to her. And there's somebody else, one of the gaming channels that I follow, because dude supports people pretty damn good. So I was like, fuck it, you know, you're going to show me support, I'll show you support too. But he's got it to where it reads comments out loud.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen that.
Like, and I kind of tripped because it's like all of a sudden, you know, it'd be like Rustic Outdoors. He lies a lot, you know, and it's kind of like, oh, okay, I get it, you know. But then like the emojis, it was kind of funny because it'd be like emoji scared, hugs.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
But, yeah. But I'd need somebody up here to read comments while I actually cut. That way I can pay attention to what I'm doing versus paying attention to chat, which sounds rude, but at the same time, you know.
It's not at all. A lot of people do it that way where, you know, they're doing something live and then they've got somebody else reading comments. That way the chat doesn't feel neglected, like, you didn't say hi to me. When?
Exactly. You know, and there are people like that, but then there's people that are just as bad that I'll use Rusty, why not? But Rustic could say, you know, that he doesn't support Jim Beam's channel, just to throw it out, you know. So
yeah.
Jim's channel. So because Jim and I and Rustic were all friends, now you're not going to support me, and I think that's messed up. You know,
oh yeah, that's
petty. And it's like, dude, you know. But then it's just like sometimes the reason why it says whatever on this channel is because we could talk about whatever,
right?
You know. And there was one live recently that GLM came up, and we were talking about this chick that posted up bestiality pictures to get kicked off of Facebook supposedly because they wouldn't remove her post or her Facebook. And I'm like, no, it's real easy. You do it like this and then deactivate your Facebook, or remove it permanently. Real easy, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, and you don't have to do something like that. So what's up, So I kind of laughed because it made me think of a video that Church did a while ago, roasting a chick that came online and has a YouTube channel that was just straight up talking about 10 reasons why a dog's better, to where it's like she even mentioned the dog's got a longer tongue than a dude. And I'm like,
Ew.
that is wrong. You are sick and nasty, And while we're sitting there talking about it, Fluff came in and she's like, I can't listen to this. She goes, I'm out. And it's like, I kind of laughed, but then I told Fluff, I was like, hey, sorry about that, And she's like, it's all good, mate. She goes, it's just something I don't want to listen to. I was like, yeah, well, unfortunately you came on the one time we were talking about it.
Right.
I said, but it's not something that I normally would talk about. I said, but whoever's up here, I said, whatever they want to talk about, they can talk about, as long as it's not just F-bomb, 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 or something like what Dodo said on Steve's channel. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh shit.
Hey, Fluff.
Oh. Good morning, Fluff.
Her ears were ringing.
Yup. How is Wit Sunday today? Hopefully the Wit Sunday is good.
G'day, Fluff.
Yep. G'day, mate. That's messed up. I don't think anybody else could have had luck like that.
Right?
Coke.
What kind of Coke? Here's
Sweet.
cutie.
You wanna? I found some clean money.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Oh, look how sweet that is. Did you see Nightbot?
Oh, well, how nice, Nightbot.
Yep. Such a lovely Nightbot. Yeah, I've got some of them. Some of the sayings on here will actually link whoever says its name to the comment of Nightbot, which I thought was pretty cool. So if anybody types in LOL, here. I made Nightbot there. Don't make me laugh. I'm hungover from hanging with Jeffrey Allen. I thought that was funny.
That is funny.
Just like I put another one that I thought was funny is, how Duggar, a lot of people post up the alien head and stuff for him. I put that as that emoji on here as a comment, and then the monkey covering his eyes, the see no evil monkey. That actually will send you, if you click on the Nightbot command after that, it'll send you to the actual monkey's YouTube page.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I put in here, I was laughing because I was like, I want to make one for Hey, because a lot of people say Hey. So I was like, and then all of a sudden my brain's like, hey, we're the monkeys. And I was like, oh my God, that's fucking perfect.
Oh, I had the biggest crush on freaking Davy Jones. Hey, we're the monkeys. We sang monkey around. We're too busy singing. Put anybody down. You're trying to get running. Great, thanks, Jeffrey. Come on, sing. I don't want to get out of the tub. I don't want to go to work. Yeah.
Oh, well. I'll go to work for you, but I don't think they'd like that.
What?
Me going to work for you. It'd be like, the fuck? We don't serve sliced meat this thick.
Good morning.
Morning, buddy.
What's up, Rustic? Morning.
Nothing now.
Yeah.
Good morning, actually. Oh,
Ooh, you're yellow like mine. I like
What up,
it.
Chef?
do what?
Your kitchen is yellow like mine. It's a little brighter than mine, but I like it.
Yeah.
Morning, Rusty.
That's my laundry room color.
Oh, your living room hallway is like my color too. Damn.
Fucking gray. That's what you get for showing your house on YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, let me turn it this way. Let me turn it this way. There we go. Yeah, because I copied your paint scheme. No, I'm just kidding. I want to be like Ashley. Oh, let's see here. Hey, Drunky Chef, good morning.
Doing good.
Thought I
brother.
seen Fluffy stuff in here. Good morning, Fluffy.
Yep.
Enjoyed your makeup tutorial video live yesterday evening. Oh, y'all don't quit talking because I came in here. I mean, I was listening the whole time I was taking a shower.
Oh, you're good. I'm draining the water. I gotta get out. Get dressed.
You're still soaking in the tub.
I love this tub.
Got jets and everything on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss it.
Let's see if I turn that jet just right like that. Oh, yeah, buddy. That hit the calf muscle.
So what you got planned today, Rusty?
I've never cared for the monkeys.
Nice.
So what's your plan? You gotta go to work today, don't you, Ashley?
Yeah, I'm about to get dressed and put my face on.
She got about an hour to go before she got to go.
Leave it natural. Look better natural.
No. Just a little bit of makeup.
I was supposed to went skipjack fishing today, and it's caught a storm. It's butt off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they said it's supposed to rain here, but it's not raining, so I don't understand.
I ain't looked outside to see if it's doing anything. It's we've been having like very low 80s, not a day over 85, and at nighttime it's been getting down to 60 degrees, and it's been real nice. Yesterday I went out and did a 2-hour live in my backyard, sitting on the swing, and it was nice and cool and beautiful out there. And you know it didn't even record on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, it's not there. It just did not record.
Wow.
I shared it out, I think, but that's the only way I can get it out there.
That's weird.
Yeah. I couldn't show you my pool because I had 2 naked people in my pool.
Hey, that's what I'd be doing.
Not in my pool right now, you wouldn't. I turned it off
Why?
when we were on the beach, and it's green, very bad green.
Ooh.
Oh, have you shocked it yet?
No, I'm not going to do nothing to it. I'm going to leave it alone.
Gotcha.
Just deal with it next spring.
Man,
No, we can't do nothing to it because when we come back, man, somebody tapped into our account and emptied our check account out.
Yeah, you
They
were
emptied
saying.
it.
I heard that
oh
stuff.
no.
Yep, they used every bit of money that was on my card, and we still trying to fight that. We're supposed to get some up back though.
Whew, that's horrible.
See, that's why
I told her next year we're going to use cash. I'm not putting nothing on the card.
well, I used to have a gas card from when I was running delivery.
Yeah.
And I quit working, but I was still using the gas card because it was my own personal gas card. And I'd laugh because I'd go and put money on it, but you also had to use my passcode. And they caught my card one time and they called me and they're like, how the hell are you almost down by LA when you were just by Mount Shasta? And I said, you're right, I was in Mount Shasta. They're all, where are you now? And I said, almost to Redding. Why? And they're all, somebody tried to get diesel on your fuel card and my card's only set up for gas.
Yep.
So I was like, that means one of the scanners that I stopped at.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this place, go check their scanners. And they're like, really? I was like, yep. I'm like, okay.
That's one next year we're going to have gas cards. And, we're going to take us some money cards with us, and we're going to take the money and put on them cards. And
Right.
so that way that money's right there. And if they take that certain amount of money, that's all they get.
Yep. Yeah.
Like,
Those prepaid.
like a Visa card, like a preloaded Visa.
Yeah, pre-card, prepaid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Walmart, stock up on it.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
Hey.
Make sure some of them say credit on them, because I've heard that you can use those prepaid credit cards as a credit card.
Oh, you can, as long as you got the amount of money that you're paying your deal for. Yeah, you can use it for anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying some of them, like to rent a car, they have to say credit on it.
Oh, to rent a car, yeah, you got to have authentic credit card.
Yeah, well, one dude told me you could use those prepaid as long as it said credit card, and I was like, huh, okay.
I didn't know
Don't
that.
believe you, but okay. You know,
Morning, JJ.
that was a pain in the butt.
Double J's in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go brush my teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, Ernie, they didn't let him go from the hospital. They kept him still. He kind of upset about that. He said something about that they didn't get the paperwork or something, whatever. So keep fingers crossed. Hopefully today's a new day. Canadian bus passes with all of it. I have never been there.
Wow.
I got my money back. Well, buddy, they damn near dabbed us for $1,000.
See, and that's why
We went to
card.
take the money off the card and put it back in a checking account. And because I only keep a certain amount on it for when I go on my fishing trips to go get my skipjack. That way I can get some gas and get something to eat, come home, you know.
Yep.
Make sure I got enough to get me home. And and when she went to do that, there was nothing on it. It was zero. She's like, what the heck? And then the bank called right after that and said, you trying to said your check account's empty. Are you trying to let somebody so and so take out $108? Well, hell no.
Yeah.
And then so we stopped that, got that all cut off and stuff, and then they turn around about 2 hours later and try to do it again.
Yeah.
I said, where'd that go? Don't you have the deal that tells you exactly where it's at? Tell them to hold them there and call the police.
Right.
That's what you get when you stop at them foreigners stations and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, they showed one dude. One dude hooked up the actual hack system, the fake keypad.
Yeah.
The card reader on his own. The store owner did it.
Wow.
And I was like, what? It was on one of those where they go and bus places.
See, we stopped. See, they kept taking charge out of $20.89. Okay. I happen to remember that when we stopped at one time, this car we got, it's a little sports car, and that thing gets up and moves, but it don't drink a whole lot of gas.
Yeah.
And I remember stopping, putting $2.80 in fuel to tap it off, to fill it up, but I can't remember where it was at. But that's the only, and that's what they kept nabbing was $20.89 constant, boom, 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 until they emptied it out. And then at the end, they tried to draw $180. I'm like, what the heck?
Yep. Bet you it was a store owner.
And I remember specifically stopping at one station. It wasn't a truck stop. It was like a Marathon, a Exxon, or something like that. 6076 or something like that. It's a small station. It's owned by foreign. And I remember stopping there and getting $20.89 worth of gas. Oh, can we watch you put your degree on?
It's wild coconut.
She goes, oh, there she is. See, you don't need makeup.
Bullshit. Yeah. Time to moisturize.
Had to moisturize. I have used my card when I was out riding, and I used a card at pump. I have quit doing that. I go inside. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's where it was in that one store.
Yeah, because they don't have cameras out by the pumps most of the time. Most of the time it's inside the store, and they can't do that with their card reader because the card reader inside the store is monitored by a security deal.
Dude, Rustic, that's what dude had it hooked up to.
In the store?
Inside.
Good Lord.
Yeah, they walked up and they flipped it right up in front of him and was like, so what's this all about? I was like, oh. And it kind of made me think, you see some of those card readers that look broken or have tape on them and stuff. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, I don't think I want to use that.
No.
Well, I heard that if it blinks, like, you know how you insert it and it turns green?
Okay.
If that's what I was told. If it flashes, like blinks, then there's something on it and people are getting your information. I don't know if that's true. I didn't do my research, but yeah, if you ever notice that light blinking. Oh, shoot. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, but when we got home, they tried for 2 days to draw money out of that. And I'm like, good Lord, people, I'm poor. You can't get blood from a turnip.
Amen.
It's empty. You took everything.
See, and that's why I'll run to the bank when I gotta take out some money off the big card for our business, or I should say our mining card. I'll take money out of that, but it's normally goes straight to the bank and go into the bank, get the cash, and then go do stuff. And today I was having a problem, and he kind of looked at me and he's like, what's your problem? I said, you want me to use the card? And he goes, yeah. I was like, dude, damn it. The bank's in Chico and we ain't going to Chico. And he's like, yeah, just use the card. And it's like,
scratch your head.
and I kind of laughed because it's like, bro, if anything happens, it's not my fault. And he's like, yeah, I know. Just use it. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, it's getting weird. It's weird out there, man.
Yep.
See, and you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because if somebody wants to mug your ass and you got cash on you, then you're for sure out that. If you do it on a card, you can at least dispute it.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I've never had an issue. I mean, it wasn't a large amount, but like somebody hacked my card for Subway in Lakewood. It's like, dude, I don't ever go to Lakewood. That's like a 30-minute drive, and I don't eat freaking Subway. So they gave me my money back.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they told us it'd be 30 days. And I said, wow, it didn't take them 5 minutes to empty it out. It's going to take 30 days to get it back.
Yeah.
God, Lord.
That's rough.
So what the hell am I supposed to do in
yeah,
the meantime?
it is. Yep. It's a shame.
But it is what it is. And
I keep getting one for text message saying that my Amazon account's no good.
Yeah,
And
they do that to me too.
They
yeah,
want me to go to this website.
when I first see that, I'd just delete and get rid of it.
Yep.
Same.
What makes
I've
me
had-
mad though,
Go ahead.
is they won't let you block it.
Oh, I can block them on my phone.
Well, mine won't let me block the number, and it's like, God damn it. So I got a hold of them and straight filed it through AT&T spam
Mm-hmm.
and gave them the number and everything. But
They have automated recordings that call me, and it's like, your Amazon account has been charged $900. And the one day I picked up and they called me, and they're all freaking, they're all like Arabic.
Morning, Charlie.
And morning, Charlie. And they were actually getting pissed off because they kept calling me from like different random generated numbers doing the same thing. So finally I answered my phone and I was like, thank you for calling the Oberlin County Corrections Officer. Your call will be monitored, and they were like, oh, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. It's like, man, you guys are nuts.
Yeah.
You just gave yourself away. Them people are nasty.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like yesterday I got a notice from TikTok or something on my phone. I went over and looked, and I thought Olaf was fishing, Olaf TV, and I was watching him fish, and then he got off and it switched over to this live deal, and I was like, what is this? And there was this guy and a girl and they're talking, and somebody in the chat asked him, said, what are you doing? And the guy said, the girl was sitting there with a male genital popsicle or something, and the guy said, he said so she's doing that, and he's from Ukraine, to Ukraine. And you can tell by the writing, and he said that she's doing that, and he said, now I'm sitting here monitoring U.S. accounts. I'm like, whoa, that's where that money goes.
Yeah, get off of that.
Well, here's the thing, buddy.
He did that right there on the live, and I thought, good Lord.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They straight up told you that they were doing it, and they were from the Ukraine.
Yep.
Not Russia. And when everybody was saying, oh, these Russian bots. Well,
if they look at the writing, it's not Russian writing, it's Ukraine writing.
Well, Ukraine and Russia only have a few letters that are different.
Yeah, because see, I used to, when I had my building over here for the welding stuff, I used to break down farm equipment, put it in shipping containers for overseas farmers.
Mm-hmm.
And I shipped a lot over to the Ukraine. And I shipped a lot to Haiti.
Mm-hmm.
And like drills and cultivators and stuff like that, broke all that stuff down, packaged it in the shipping containers. And so I know the writing from Ukraine. I can't read it, but I know what it looks like.
Yeah.
And and so I could tell that these people from Ukraine stuff. I didn't see nobody on it from Russia. It was all Ukraine. I was like, oh my lord.
Yeah,
And I'm
how
sitting here, so I typed in the room, said, dude, I said, why ain't you got your lazy ass out there fighting for your country instead of sitting up into a little room?
Right.
He didn't answer back.
that's
No.
I've got one Russian person that will come in this channel, but I've also got him wrenched up because he's my friend on IG.
Yeah.
You know, and we talk all the time, and he kind of tripped because it was like, and thank God I met him right before Hoo-Ha got into office, but so we had some time to get to know each other, but he was kind of tripping because he's like, what are you doing? I was like, dude, I like your car, bro. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah. He goes, but I'm not one of your company vehicles. I said, bro, I really don't care. I said, I said, honestly, it's you've got a cat, you've got base, you can easily belong to Worldwide Base Cat because Worldwide Team Base Cat because we don't discriminate on what stereo brand you run. Yes, I run brand A, you run brand B. That's okay.
Yep.
You know, I said, "Are you having fun doing this?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, then
All
what's
that
the problem?" And he's like, "Okay." He goes, "But," I said, "What?" And he's all, "The music." I said, "Bro," I said, "Lucia's one of my favorite artists from over where you guys are." And he's like, "You know him?" I said, I showed him one of the signs and I said, "Yeah, I know him." And what it is I literally was translating one of his songs for him so he could actually try and do it in English and wanted to know the proper structure and everything. So I was showing it to him and I showed my buddy and he looked at me and Sergey's like, holy shit. And I was like, hey, prick, you can speak English. And he just started laughing. I was like, you ass. And he's all, I like it that that you'll do it on your translator and you'll translate stuff into my language, showing me respect and everything. And when I asked you about that, you told me straight up, hey, this is respect, bro.
right.
Yeah, I was up there fishing up there Kentucky a couple of years ago, and I met a Russian family, and we got to talking and stuff, and we become good friends on Facebook and like that, talked all the time.
Yeah.
And he told me, he said, "Nice, just what are you doing over here?" And he goes, "Oh man," he said, "you just don't know." He said, "We fled from over there." He said, "Shh, we left and never went back." He said, "No, you can't make me go back."
Yeah.
He said, "It's
I hear,
bad."
yeah, I hear it's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I've seen, and it all depends on where you live too, because I've got, since the stereo company, the brand I use comes out of Russia, which makes it really hard to get equipment now. Thank God I've got everything I need, but it's kind of funny because I've talked to all those guys, and some of them are in places that, yeah, it kind of reminds me of going down to Mexico, with the tin buildings and cardboard boxes and everything just to have something over your head.
Yep.
And then other places, it's like going to LA or San Francisco, and it's like, what the?
Well, yeah, that's anywhere. I mean, they want,
Oh yeah.
it's pretty. I mean, we're not that bad in the U.S., but yeah, any place you go, there's poverty and stuff.
Yep.
But as far as that country is ran, it's horrible as well. So.
I can see some benefits that they have that we don't, that I think we should, but it's more, I believe in our Constitution and our rights, and I don't see the Second Amendment defining. If I want a 50 BMG machine gun or a Modus, guess what? I should be able to have it.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless I'm going to use it for something stupid, then okay, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need to have it, you know. But just like if I wanted a fully auto AR, I mean, dude, I should be able to have one. I haven't done anything bad. I don't have a record or anything like that, you know, no violent charges or anything. I should be able to own a machine gun if I want one, you know,
Mhm.
without having to go file a class 3 permit and getting denied because I live in California, you know, stuff like that. It just,
You got that right, Tim. In other countries, you know, most other countries, you're rich or you're dirt poor.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like my buddy Peter. He's poor farmer, you know, over there, and it's like I was even trying to help him set up a greenhouse and all that, and we got it. He built it, and it works, and he loves it because he's like, dude, he goes, I actually get a start, you know, early, and it's like, hell yeah, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna have bigger crops. I could actually probably make some money, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, that's dope. You know, and the thing I like about there is also the people are different. They're very, very respectful. And I love that when they ask you a question, it's kind of like hanging out with a lot of me's, to where when I ask somebody how they're doing, I'm not saying it for small talk. I actually am wanting to know how you're doing, you know. And when I say, you know, I hope you sleep good, you know, like I did earlier tonight when people were going to bed, it's like, yeah, I don't want them to wake up all messed up or anything, you know. I
Mhm.
truly want good for everybody, unless they just don't want to be a decent person. Then, yeah, they can have whatever karma wants to dish at them, and hopefully it's a nice Sunday.
Hmm.
But then it's kind of like that old saying where if somebody's being all like pissy at you and everything, and you just, yep, have a nice day, God bless you, and oh, dude, that pisses so many people off.
Kill them with kindness.
Yeah, it's like, dude, have fun, be bitter.
Uh-huh.
We're out.
Oh crap! I hate brushing my hair. Ow!
I'll help you. Give me a brush.
Yep. Hell, I had sisters.
I think this knife I found over there in Tennessee over in that river while I was skipjack fishing last Thursday.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna send that to Big Matt.
Yeah.
Nice.
It got the hook on it.
Yeah, it's got the gut hook on it.
Yeah. Sweet.
Got a long knife on it. It's like brand new. It's just
Yeah,
been
it looks
laying,
brand new.
laying in that water. What's protected it? It's got a little rust on it. And I've cleaned it off. But what's protected it was there was a metal plate laying on it, had it held to the bottom, and
Oh,
so
wow.
the water didn't completely rust it out. And when I started cleaning it up, I thought, wow, this thing cleaned up pretty good, old timer.
You just picked up a murder weapon, Rustic.
Yeah, probably murdered a fish. You'd be surprised right there where over at Pickwick when I'm fishing and I'm live right there on this little outcrop thing I'm standing on. It ends right there and it goes out in the water a little bit. And on the backside of it, there's rocks. There's a little bit of water in the rocks. And people will lay stuff down right there, and it ain't but maybe 2.5 foot wide. And when they lay something down right there, they accidentally kick it off.
Huh.
Trey Banks, I'm going to go out and buy me a big safe today, and I'm going to go over there at 9 and draw all my money out, and everything I had $600,000 in the bank. It's almost sold quite a bit. But 600,000 will send me about 50 grand. Oh, there she is.
That happened to my dad actually. He banked with First Merit, and nobody hacked his account or anything, but he went in to withdraw money and they said he had nothing in his account. I mean, he had a savings and everything, and they basically just screwed him and he was out that money. So he keeps his money at home. Don't trust the banks, folks. Don't trust the banks.
Yep.
And, back when the Great Depression happened, there wasn't enough money going around and everybody was withdrawing their cash. So people that had money, it was going to everybody that withdrew first. They were out that money during the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we don't have it.
Well, it's like when they didn't catch the deal come through my account so fast is because we pay a lot in overdrafts each week. And because we live week to week to week. And so we wind up getting into the overdraft and pay our bills and buy groceries and stuff. And so they didn't think much about it. And when they noticed that we tried to transfer that money and they kind of picked up on it, it's like, what's going on here? So they think they got money and they ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
That's when the investigation started. And I was like, okay. They didn't think nothing about it because, like I said, we paid overdrafts every week, and we've often told them many times, joking around. I said, yes, y'all getting rich off of us.
Hey, Sarah.
Hello, morning, Sarah. Afternoon, Sarah.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, hopefully it gets straightened out.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
Let's see here. And looking at Ashley's cam, it looks like I'm upside down or something. Oh, there she is. Oh, I see. Put that back in there, girl. You put that away. I don't trust them at all. Well, we're quite lucky though. We got our banker that I deal with over there. He's the vice president of bank. He's her cousin, so he monitors our account all the time.
Nice.
And
nice.
He was gone for 2 or 3 days, so he wasn't there to monitor it. And I think the reason why it's getting straightened out because he was the first phone call.
Yeah, he'll take care of you then.
All right, Tim, take it easy.
See you, Tim.
I gotta get me some more coffee. Go brush my hair.
Should we all run into our bathrooms, Rustic, and go brush our hair too? I could brush the 3 on the front. I'll just brush my goatee. Man, huh?
Oh, I said, no, don't fall. I almost dropped my hair straightener on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Seeing Bearded Eagle last night, and it's like, damn, I miss my beard.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it today. It's like, nope, that would have been way too hot.
You can grow it back when it cools down, right?
Yep.
There you go. And it's good to shave your beard off once in a while, just for your face, cleanliness purposes.
Yeah, my face felt so weird.
Oh, I bet.
Shaved it with a razor. I was like, versus just the trimmers to clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, this does not feel right. And then had a bunch of ingrown hairs, and it's like, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I need to brew some coffee, but my back is twisted. I might need to see my coffee. Damn, bro.
No,
That's no good.
what you gonna do?
Heck yeah, Charlie.
He said he's going watt out for the winter. Oh,
Beard.
Yeah.
look at that.
Well,
I think I'm gonna let this right here on the edges go back to being like silver, and put a dark streak right there.
you know what I was thinking about doing? Just the opposite.
I was thinking about that too, letting that be silver right there and put dark streak, but somebody said that would look like a runway.
Well, I was thinking, because mine's going gray right here on the sides normally.
Yeah.
It's dark down the center, and I told my buddy, I said, I'll let this grow in and dye it white like this down and just do the black patch right there. So it looks like I got a skunk hanging out my mouth.
Yeah.
Yep. You can look at mine right there and see it's dark in the middle,
Yeah.
lighter on the sides.
If mine had actually behaved, I can.
It's hard to say that's not a runway. See, back in earlier in the YouTube on mine, you can go in there and look. It was clean shaved right down through here, but I had it was growing out, silver coming out through here.
Almost like a Fu Manchu in a way.
Yeah. And somebody told me, he said, "What are those?" I had silver handlebars. Wrong. I said, "That's so she can hold on to it." Keep down, boy.
All right, almost done.
Right, crazy hillbilly. I wouldn't be giving them no more. White in my beard.
I have a white in my beard with no patterns or streaks.
Hey, one of my buddies has just a piece that's like, if I took that much out of my goatee, this is all dark and this is just a white chunk.
Yep.
And I was like, bro, and he goes, shut up.
You know, they sell that stuff in little boxes. It comes in different colors on the label just for men. You can go and touch that up, change the colors or whatever you want.
Yeah.
I told a guy one time, he said, "I'm thinking about dyeing the edge of my beard." I said, "Why don't you just get 3 different boxes and make it look like a calico?" Let me take that bad boy.
Grow the beard out and camouflage it.
Yeah. The new beard style, camo, real tree.
Yeah. Well, heck, on
be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
Yeah.
No. All right.
Alrighty.
Sweet. Now smile. That's perfect.
All right. Still got a half hour to chill.
Yeah. I've been watching the clock.
Hey, couple snaps. You guys need fat. Shoot. All right. Time to eat your breakfast. Ready? Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Here you go.
Jeffrey, I tell you what, it looks like it's going to storm out there any minute.
Yeah.
See, last night I was talking to her. Last night when I went to bed, it was at about 10. I watched some of the weather when it was on in the living room, and it showed it had thunderstorms going to roll in. So I said, "Yeah, I ain't going to Kentucky this morning." Oh, look at there.
Uh-huh.
Beauty 5 in over 5 minutes. I was timing you.
That wasn't for my face. I was straightening my hair.
Oh. I seen you putting that eyelash on your arms doing that.
These are all natural eyelashes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell me yeah, cool. I got it.
Charlie
Tell you
said
what.
storm there too.
Talking to myself, was making sure I had my lighter on me.
Oh, I thought you was talking to your plant eating dog.
No.
No. Hey, Rusty, you're checking the mail in a couple of days.
Good morning. Good morning. It's time to get up.
It's going to storm here today too. Where you at, Charlie? Man, it's supposed to. It showed this storm coming in. There's going to be a lot of lightning strikes for this one.
Oof.
That means no
That's
internet. Wi-Fi's going to suck. 4G's going to suck. That means I have to wash dishes.
Okay. Want to see my lovely flowers, guys? Oh.
Sure.
It's laying on the ground dead.
No.
I thought that was. Oh, you need to round up that path.
I know. This whole path here was covered with grass. I had to go in and hand dig it out, which this will just come right up. I ain't gonna do
It
it
looks
because I just got out.
amazing.
Is that pink roses?
Yep, my rose bush. I don't know what this is. I got my
Almost.
blackberries and my blueberries, which they're done. They're all shriveled up. Some lilies. Step in dog poo.
Did you hear, Jeff?
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, Charlie. Okay.
Said, okay, he looks like a skunk, black and white and gray. We're always talking about it. Be back in a few.
There's my rose
Oh,
of Sharon's. And then that's my garden, but I didn't get to it this year because I dropped too much money in furnishing the house.
Yeah, you did a lot of work to your house this year.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there's my rods. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. You do have fishing equipment. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I went after work Saturday and I forgot my bag. But I caught a little baby channel cat and I caught 2 bluegill. I was only up there about a half hour.
Hey, you caught more than most of the guys on YouTube.
Right.
Oh man, I went the one Saturday. I caught 16 bass and I caught a baby walleye and I caught a sheep's head. It was
Awesome.
a good day. It was such a good day. And I felt so bad for these little boys because, you know, what do you guys use? What do you use? And how are you catching? You know, it's like just using worms and a crappie rig.
Yeah. Worms and a crappie rig. Yeah, I got to make a video today.
I mean, hi.
Get it posted on there about my new PB blue I caught Thursday night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, how big was it?
It was 24.5 pounds.
Woo wee.
I'm
Good
moving
for
up the
you.
rank. I told them guys in the catfish community, don't count me out now. Just because I don't fish a lot doesn't mean I can't catch them.
Yep.
Right, same. That's how it is with me. I don't get out a lot, but when I do, I catch.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll tell the first one too. I've been skunked more than I've caught. I'll tell you.
I think it's funny because I enjoy fishing, but I didn't have the $75 to spend for a 2-rod license out here. And the last year I did 2 years ago, I didn't have enough time to go fishing to where it made it worth buying the license. So I was like, I'm not doing it. I'd rather get my hunting license and my deer tag and bear tag because I got
Yep.
better chances of taking the time off of work and going deer hunting and getting my buck and getting my bear
Yeah.
and calling it a season. And so it's like, but that doesn't mean that I don't know nothing about fishing or I don't enjoy it, you know. And I told Willie, I was like, dude, if I was out there, I'd buy my fishing license, you know, because
Well, it's cheap out here.
yeah, you know, I could buy 3 people's license for my fishing license here, you know. That
Yeah.
just, it doesn't make sense to me to do something like that, you know.
You need to move out of there, man. Get out of that state.
Yeah, and then put the toys back to the way.
Move to Missouri, and I'll help you put out 50 rods if you want.
You know what's funny, bro, is when I was in Indiana and got stuck for a little bit before Nate and Mariah came and saved my butt. But my buddy Leroy saw, dude, if you would have got a hold of me, I'd have came got you. And I kind of laughed because he's over there with you. And he told me, he goes, dude, just get your ass over here. He goes, I'll put you to work for FedEx. He goes, driving. He goes, I know you can do the job. And I was like, dude, I'd rather be loading the trucks than driving anymore.
Yeah.
And he's like, why? I was like, because I've got over 2 million miles commercially. I'd like to keep that, you know, one deer. That's it. That was my accident. One deer.
One
The
deer.
rest of the time, it was flat tires or an alternator breaking, you know. I mean, or the van froze on me one time going up towards Tule Lake and Doris. It was straight the antifreeze and it froze up. It was so cold. You know, but other than that, you know, it was good mileage, so I don't really want to take the chance being out there more, you know, for something to happen. Especially when I wasn't the only one. One of my customers one day goes, dude, do you own an F-250? I said, no. He goes, don't ever buy one, please. And I was like, what's wrong, Sean? What's going on? And he goes, dude, I had a dream that you crashed an F-250 right in front of the shop and died. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, bro. And he's like, well, I'm telling you. And I was like, yeah. And I'm saying thank you for being concerned. And I won't be buying an F-250 or driving anyone's in town. And he's like, all right, cool. He goes, I normally don't have dreams like that. And he goes, and why you were there? He goes, bro. And I was like, all right, cool. Thanks, bye. So anytime I came around the shop with the van and everything, because it was a Transit 250, I was like, yeah, we're going to cruise. We're going to watch cross traffic, make sure that light's green and everybody stopped. Then we'll roll through, you know, because there's been a couple times where I've wanted to go and it's like, and I was with I had my sister Elisa in the car and she goes, it's green. I said, yeah, but you don't. And all of a sudden, dude goes, what? Doing about 140. I said, you didn't hear that? And she's like, oh, shit. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, now we can go.
Well, that's like even at 3- and 4-way stops. The one time I was going to make a left, and so it was a 3-way stop, and, you know, each side you're going straight. And this dude comes barreling down the road, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to turn. And if I would have turned, my daughter was in the back passenger on the right side. It would have hit, you know, the Jeep, and it would have been bad. But and there was a cop sitting right there. Dude didn't even get stopped.
Yeah, I've seen some of that recently, and it's like, and it's not because of the sea, but it's like, dude, hello. But then over in Chico, they'll let panhandlers, when the school's gone, so all the students are gone, then the panhandlers can harass all the, basically all the regulars, the citizens of town.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as school's getting ready to start back up, they'll go and round up all the homeless people and kick them out of town.
Hmm.
And I noticed that they had this huge park that had probably 1,000 people in it, all barricaded. They were all gone, kicked out of that spot. And it's like, oh, yep, school's about ready to start again.
Yeah.
Like, and I asked my buddy, I said, so have you ever figured out where the hell these people go?
Down the train track.
Well,
Under a bridge.
I don't know, because I mean, in Reading, they have areas that are kind of like homeless zones.
They go back to their fancy houses and turn the electric water back on.
I've seen that.
I paddled my $1 million for the year.
I've seen that one before, Rustic. I
I
saw
had too. Somebody standing there begging for money because they need money and they got a job, down their luck, whatever. Then go over there and get in that Mercedes car.
Yep.
I'm like, Dad, go up, sell your car.
it was a BMW. Dude was dressed up pretending to be a disabled. And we were kind of watching him from a distance because we were at this restaurant. I noticed him and I was like, huh, look at that disabled dude, because he was like wheelchairing it, but you could kind of tell that it was like his arms aren't the right. And my buddy's all, what? I said,
Hey, hand me down. Wait, good morning. Wait, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning, hand me down outdoors.
Hey, I tell you what, I was
Sweet.
up Sykeston and this guy was standing on the corner, he said, I'm homeless and I'm trying to get to work and any donations will help, blah. So we stopped by, we'd give him like $3 or $4, and we went on down to the little mall thing, dropped the fish off, we come back, hit McDonald's, we were sitting there eating. Well, I noticed he came in, he was standing up at the counter. Well, I went up there to order something else. And I'm standing there and he's gonna go pay for his stuff and he pulls out a wad of cash like that, big around. I'm like, damn, this dude got more money than I got. Damn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We watched though, because dude got some money handed to him, and like 10 minutes later we were getting ready to leave and we were gonna walk down there, and see what it was all about, because his sign said he needed help, disabled and everything. And I still was kind of tripping that his arms looked hella small for being in a wheelchair all the time, because our buddy Chris, his chest and his arms were huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, huh. And I was like, man, something don't feel right, about this dude. My buddy's like, oh, let's just go down there. And we start walking down, and all of a sudden you see him. There's nobody around in eye shot. He jumps out of the wheelchair and folded it up and stuffed it into a BMW, like M3, and rolled away. And I was like, dude. Got up early.
Yeah, hand me down. It's called insomnia.
Leave them be.
Love that sweatshirt, Ash.
Thank you.
PlayStation.
Yep.
PlayStation.
I miss my PlayStation.
We was down in Myrtle Beach. I got a black one.
Yeah.
Always buy it like a 4X because I want my hoodie to be, real big.
Yeah.
And because I'll wear a shirt up under, so I want to be comfortable with it, wear it like a jacket. coat or something, and I had my own designs put on it for what they had up there, and it turned out nice.
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 I liked that license plate, bro. That was awesome.
Oh, that best friend one for Leon.
Yep. That was so awesome. I was like, hell yeah, dude. That's dope.
Yeah, I tried to find him. He wanted hat pins, but man, you just can't find them anymore hardly.
No, I was going to say, the only place I can think of you can get pins, period, like hat pin style, but they're actually for your blouse to be proper.
Yeah.
But are the surplus stores.
Well, I think you can go to like Harley Davidson might have them,
Yeah.
places like that. But truck stops used to carry them all the time. Truckers had them. Bikers would pull up in there and they'd buy one like from the state they're in and put it on their vest or whatever, their hat. And now you can't find nothing. They got the same thing in every one of them, little cheap bracelets they sell for a high price or that won't even fit a man's wrist. You know what I mean? They're for little bitty kids.
Yeah.
I'm like, good Lord. They said men's on it, but heck, I can't even get them 3 fingers in it.
I was looking yesterday in the morning when I got up because I got an email from a company that does Scandinavian stuff. And they had the bracelets that you're supposed to wear that you would get handed to as being a warrior or a shield maiden, by your chieftain and stuff, and meant that you pledged allegiance to him, and stuff like that. And they had one with ravens on it, and I looked at the size, and like you said, it's kids.
Yep.
And I was like, bro, I couldn't wear that.
Yeah, it's like went down to Myrtle Beach, one of the top vacation spots in the United States too, that direction. Go down there into the shops, man, and you go over to the men's section, it's all smalls and mediums and large. I'm like, me and this other guy, as big as I am, looked at him. I said, man, we must be in a kid's store or something. And this lady worked there. She said, what do you mean? I said, because all these here are for little boys. I said, we're big men. And I said, you ain't got a size in here one to fit us, so we're gone.
What's funny is I got a hold of a guy recently, an artist that I talked to on the regular, and I asked him, I said, hey, bro, I need this shirt. And he's like, yeah, what size? I said, well, that's the problem. I said, all I see is double XL. He goes, okay. I said, how's that going to fit Jelly Roll? And he started laughing. I said, how's it going to fit my homie? And he goes, what, Jelly? I said, no, my other homie. I said, most of the dudes I know are all 4 or 5XL.
Yeah.
I said, you guys always have my size in store, I said, unless I'm looking for a hat. And he kind of laughed. He's all, yeah, you still got the camo one. And I said, yeah. And he goes, is it loosening up at all? And I said, a little bit, but I ain't tripping. I said, if I want it to tighten up, all I got to do is just bend the bill. I said, but at the same time, I didn't really want to bend it. I said, but whatever. I said, I put the hat pin in there. And that was the other one that I put in your chat that night was that Naked City Garage. They do the hat pins, but they're all cars. And they're on Instagram. And that's where I got the ones.
Move it. What do you want, dude?
I got my little truck.
Yeah.
That's a little lowrider. And there's my boy's hat. So it's like, yeah. It fits. It works.
What, buddy?
Woohoo, there's Leslie.
Peekaboo. I'm back.
Oh, she's dressed for success.
Yep.
If that's what you want to call it.
And got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I recall this right here, Mornings with Ashley.
Yeah. Hand me down outdoors. I did this right after Mike's fishing home ended his live, and yeah, we jumped over here. So when it's 108 today, we all can have a good idea what Jeffrey's going to be doing.
Sitting in the air conditioning.
Sleeping.
Yeah, it's down in the 60s around in here, hand me down. And where she's at too. We got a cool front going across, all the way across. She don't live but just a few hours from me, not very long.
Yeah. See, and I like that, Rustic. I think you're one of the first people I've ever met that has not complained about driving over a half hour away.
Yep, I don't mind. I went fishing with Jeremy Termacast. I had to drive an hour 42 minutes one way, and then I went fishing with Daryl up in Georgia. I had to drive 42 minutes to his house. Then we drove 2 hours to go fishing. I drive 4 hours to go, 3 hours to go skipjack fishing one way, and I drive 2 hours to go skipjack fishing the other way.
What's up, Sasha? How are you, brother? Thanks for
Sexy
coming.
monkey godfather.
Yeah.
What's up?
It says it's 65 hand me down. It's not bad.
Welcome back,
But-
Charlie.
Stay. You are not coming. No, stay.
You go, but Mama, baby widget, don't leave me alone. I will eat your plant.
Oh, that poor
Knock
plant.
it over, scrape in it, poop in it, say the cat done it.
Yeah.
Well, you need to mow your yard.
No,
some
that's just weeds.
Get some goats.
My yard's
Tell everybody that's my new flowers. I want it greenery, I got it. In the winter, when it starts dying out, that's my fall decor.
mm-hmm.
Get ready for Halloween. Oh, there she goes, folks.
Yep.
At my house, I know the cat did it. My dog is too good. You got that right, hand me down. It feels like the middle of September.
Yeah, it's, let's see. I think I'm finally down under 70 because it's starting to feel nice.
We're finally getting some rain at long
Oh.
last. That's awesome.
Never mind. It's 72.
Good Lord. And it's what, like 4:30 there, 4:23?
Yep. But then this is today's temperature, 108 for the high. 109 tomorrow.
Better you than me.
Nuh-uh.
Part of this heat, man.
You could send that storm my way. We could use it, especially the lightning. What's that just going to do? Oh, start some more fires? Whatever. We already got some going.
And I wouldn't mind if it stays 72 degrees here right?
Oh, dude. I've only lived in one place that was real close to that, and that was San Diego. And yeah, that was nice to actually be able to run around in shorts all year round.
I don't care, man. If it's snow outside, I still wear shorts, flip flops.
See, and that's kind of like my buddy Jay up in Wisconsin. He said, dude, he goes, my neighbors laugh at me when I go blow snow with my flip flops and my shorts and my sweatshirt. And I just started laughing. I was like, dude, that's nuts. And he's like, no, it's not that bad. And I'm like, my other buddy's all, yeah, at negative 13. Here's Jay out in his shorts. And Jay's like, actually, it was negative 23. And I was
Well, I
like,
did. It was like 9 degrees out there. It got dropped a foot of snow at one year in February, and I was out there shelling my sidewalks off in a t-shirt, short, and flip flops.
Crazy.
Asked to be bundled up like an Eskimo. Just watching.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cold.
Or like me, I like to go fishing in the wintertime, but I don't want it below 38 degrees. You know what I mean? Anything below that, I'm out. I'm not doing it. I think 28 is my lowest.
seeing if it's going to be 28, give me snow. Nice. Spoonies.
I know, that's what sucks too.
Because it'll get down into like 28. I've seen it here 24, but I have not seen it that cold since. And I was 13. But
Yep. I used to live out there in the wintertime. All we wore was what they call back in windbreakers.
yeah. Well, when I was delivering up into like Weed and Mount Shasta and everything up in the snow, I'm running around in a t-shirt, a thin t-shirt, an Under Armour sweatshirt, and a pair of pants, and I'm perfectly comfortable. I've had to be out there in 5-degree weather shoveling. Yeah. Sweet. I hope the girls are doing good, hand-me-down. And if you have a rooster, hope he's doing good too.
This summer, let's celebrate the season with a new beer made by Clevelanders for Cleveland. The Brew Kettle is proud to announce.
I miss having chickens. They can be fun.
Chickens.
Huh?
You are a chicken.
I want to get some of the fancy ones. Because I had a Banty, and I want to get some more Banty hens because they're good bug getters. And
Get off my ass, asshole. Fucking brake check you.
Get off my ass, asshole.
People riding your ass. It's like, dude, I can't go any faster. There's cars in front of me.
You gonna ride my ass? You better kiss me first.
Take me to dinner.
That's afterwards. Yeah, I know. I had one going to Kentucky one morning, and man come out of nowhere, rode me with brights on it, and I slammed my brakes. Wow! And you see, well, he almost got me. I thought, yeah, he did them lights. He backed off a little bit. I thought, yeah, you better.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for tuning into your local membership.
That little bad 2-lane road down through there, and can't pass them hills doing this right here through there. Then once we got it open, I pulled over a little bit and let him go around. Wrong. I was like, yeah, he booked it. I said, yeah, you're. Hope you don't kill nobody.
Hell, there was a dude. What up, Ash?
Go ahead.
There was a
I
guy.
killed my chickens last week. I think I will wait till spring to get more. Wow.
There was a guy going down the road riding my ass one time on 299 coming back towards Reading. And I pulled off the road, and my buddy kind of looked at me and he goes, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "Let's just pull off, take a smoke break." I'm tired of this guy riding my ass, and I'm not gonna Yep, Sasha. But I was like, instead of getting mad at him or pissed off, screw it. I'm not in the mood. I'm gonna just get out, have a cigarette break, let that guy get ahead of us, and then we'll be heading on back down the road. My buddy's like, all right, cool. And so we had a smoke break and stuff, and get back in the van, and we're rolling down the road and come around this corner, and well, half the mountain came down on the front of the engine and flipped the van around going the opposite direction. And 299 runs along the river, and it's like, dude, and Rick looks at me and goes, what the fuck? And I was like, well, you can tell it's fresh, bro. And we stopped, and no phone service or nothing, but all of a sudden one of the plows was coming through, going up to one of the mountain passes, and cleared it out for them and cleared the road for us. And it was like, hell yeah, we out.
Ashley's getting the clouds. We're passing through here right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was just gonna say we were driving the one day to I don't know where. I was taking Maddie to her girlfriend's house, and this lady was, in a Charger, and she was going in and out of lanes. Because they boxed her in because she was just being like an asshole about it. Everybody was doing the speed limit, and she tried getting through between the two cars and like riding in the middle of the two lanes. It's like, man, you're an idiot.
Wow.
No holes, no big holes in the fence. So they dig under. If they dig under, it's probably a badger.
Huh. Yeah.
Could be a fox. Could be anything. That's a lot of chickens got killed.
From the Chem Masters plant in Madison. Chem Masters makes mortar and concrete. No injuries.
Damn. That would
Those
suck.
text messages suggest Governor DeWine and Lieutenant Governor John Houston were active and previously known in pushing for passage of the nuclear power plant bailout, now at the center of a corruption scandal. But DeWine is downplaying his and his administration's role in House Bill 6. State House correspondent Karen Castleman is more. DeWine says he always supported bailing out the two nuclear plants because they produce.
That's your radio action?
Whether he advocated for anything specific in House Bill 6. Everything that was in the bill.
What's going on, Leon?
Leon, welcome back, brother. Well, Buzz Leon.
Huh. Yeah.
Yep, minks can kill almost with no trace. Yep. We had a minks dug out under the fence, or my father did, and it killed every day you go out there, you'd find one or two chickens dead. And they was partially eaten, and he couldn't figure out what was coming. And I said, well, there's a hole right here, and he thought it was rats. I said, that ain't no rat. I said, rat come in here and eat the grain you're throwing in, but they won't mess with them chickens. And so I set a box trap. So they come up by the hole, went in there, pump, and I come the next day, and I could hear something moving around in that rabbit box, and I took it out to the ditch about a half mile away and turned it loose, and it was a mink come out of there. I thought, well, heck, if I'd known that dude was in there, he'd have been a fur coat or gloves or something.
Right. You could have sent him over to Ashley's house to hang out with the other ones.
Yeah. He'd eat that other one.
Hung out with what?
Not like tame.
Minks.
Oh.
Mink, you don't hardly ever see a mink. You'll see one every great once in a while around here dead on the road. But a mink, man, they just don't come out till nighttime. And you don't hardly ever see them.
I don't ever lock my doors, but I keep forgetting I got my rod in my Jeep, so I gotta lock it so nobody takes it.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like a friend of ours had a pond out here full of catfish stuff, and he had a bunch of dead catfish floating around out there and on the banks where they just took a chunk out of, and come find out he hired a trapper to come out there, and they trapped a bunch of minks out there.
Oh wow.
And they was killing the catfish out of that pond.
Goodies.
A rabbit squirrel. Maybe it's a rabbit squirrel. Squirrel! Squirrel crawl up under the fence like, who's next? Who's next?
What about
It could have been birds, eagles, hawks. They'll come down and mess with them. It could have been coyotes, fox.
He said there wasn't no hole in the fence and everything, and so yeah, it could have been something. I know people around here that's had to put netting on the top to keep the hawks out of there from getting them.
oh,
Yeah, my aunt lost a couple chickens by the hawks.
And we got hawks here in town that's huge that come in town, and if you got a chihuahua outside or a weenie dog, it'll land down on that yard and grab it and try to take off with it.
Yep.
We've seen it happen. I was like, good Lord. That dog was squealing, man. Looked over and that hawk was up in the air trying to fly with it.
we were up deer hunting one year, and a great horned owl came down and grabbed a lady's dog. Little fluffy furball thing. And it was like, dude. I worry about it. The claim we've got, I'm not really worried about Ralph, because Ralph's like 30 pounds of a dog, but Pup is nothing. I think he might weigh 2 pounds.
Yeah, bird food.
Yeah, and we got eagles in there, and it's like, bro, you're not gonna eat the dog, dude. And one day the eagle was actually eyeing him up, and it's like, bro, you're not. No. So I had Pup come sit underneath my chair versus in the grass, and then I was like, oh, come on.
Morning,
And set the chair down in the grass so he could lay there, and the eagle finally left, and it's like, dude, you need to go find food somewhere else. Go eat one of those fish.
I heard you had an eventful day. Connie called me. Yeah, and did you hear what Mary said after? She walked back in the deli and she goes, oh, great, that was my mid. Now I have to close by myself. She goes, hopefully Ashley will stay. Told Connie, I said, fuck her, I'm leaving at 4 o'clock. She didn't care that she didn't care that she got taken by ambulance. No. I'm not doing that. But she did a good job.
It was scary because I've never heard old man John yell.
That's what she said.
It was his.
Hey, Dot.
He asked me to.
What up, Dot?
And I was coming back over with the basket to get the beer.
Is this bothering you? You want me to mute?
No.
All right.
Yeah, Tim, just look under, see if there's a hole in the fence. If there is, you need to set you a trap.
And I seen Mike jerk his
Or a
head.
bow in the wire.
And I turned the corner and all I seen was Brian's step. I didn't even know Janet was there. I did not even see her at all. I think she was like 12:30, but I didn't see her. And my instinct, Connie. And he thought somebody cut.
Cousin had some chickens one time. He kept noticing that there was every day there was one chicken dead every day. They'd get rid of it, and the next day go out there be another hen dead. Trying to find out he had he had like 4 roosters out there, and So he decided to put him a little
I just
one of
instantly,
the deer cams out there,
yeah, she was seasoned.
and
She was stiff, it was
he
on
set it
the
on like a record.
jerky, and then
And
her
he
eyes.
had a rooster that was going up to the, he had one of the roosters going up to the hens, pecking, killing it,
And you can see where she started
Oh,
blowing
wow.
yeah.
eating it. You know, because chickens are cannibals by nature.
Yeah.
And
she hit
if
her
they ever
head.
see a little bit of raw blood or something where a chicken's got, where he feathered itself,
I was
the
filled with
chickens
blood.
will peck that spot till they kill that chicken.
I didn't
Then
feel
they'll
no
try to
nothing
eat it.
and
And
everything.
so that's what that rooster was doing.
I
And he
was
said, well, I'm going to fix that. He ate that rooster.
and I had this hand like cradling her, trying to hold her
Dude.
still.
I had a rooster rustic
Somebody against mine trying to keep her from
that
bouncing
had attitude. So I gave him to my sister,
One's in it.
Elisa.
Come on.
Figured that, you know, she's got so many hens there that he'll be too busy to have attitude anymore.
I said, go ahead, spit it out. Come on.
So
John, I
he's
said,
out there doing his rooster thing with his
on her
hens.
side. One
I get out there.
and put her over to her side.
Fool runs
Yeah,
over and
side,
tries
and
to
then
attack
she
me.
started coming out of it.
And
But
I
what
had
we-
Cheyenne with me, the Rottweiler. She had
Music.
grabbed a hold of that
And
rooster
she
by
just
the
cute.
neck,
And actually, my
hit
instinct.
the shit out of him. So we took
But
the old
nobody
rooster,
was so
loaded her up in the car, and we
They didn't
took her
even
down to the
John
taco
gets a
truck
few rides and throws
down the
down
road from my
her
sister's
face
house,
right there.
out by the
So he
school
throws
that I
it
went
down,
to
I
when
try
I
to
was
put
going to
him on
college,
I'm wiping
and
her
gave
mouth.
him the rooster, and he's like, "Oh, that's
Open
fresh,
it.
that's fresh." I was like, "Yep."
I said, open them
Yeah,
eyes. Keep
fully
them on.
owned,
I said, come on, let me see them brown eyes.
fully owned and
Oh,
operated.
right. Looked out the corner, right?
Actually, you might
And
have to mute that. I can't hardly hear Jeffrey. There you go.
Yeah, the sign said employee owned and operated.
Yeah. I thought that was a harps there for a minute, but I don't know what. She's at a store or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, roosters, chickens could be mean, boy. Even the hens. I mean, they're cannibals by nature.
Yeah. My favorite was had a big black hen, and dude, my buddy'd come over and he'd always barefoot, and he'd complain because I'd spit on the ground, you know. And I started noticing one day that my black chicken would go behind me and eat it. So I was like, well, hell, I'll just let her in the garden, keep her right with me, and he won't complain.
It's like my great grandmother had chickens, and she'd take her leftover scraps, even if they eat chicken,
Yeah.
and they'll take the bones, a little bit of meat on it, and they'll throw like lettuce and all that other stuff. There's table scraps out there for them chickens. They wouldn't touch nothing, but they'd clean them bones off.
Yeah.
Then they'd eat the rest of the stuff, but they'd eat that meat first.
Night. Sasha said that
That means we're meat eaters.
yeah. Ugh.
Come here, I'm gonna eat that velociraptor.
Heck yeah.
They know
I
better
wonder
than
if
chicken.
that first would have tasted like chicken.
You're welcome, Charlie. Yeah.
Ash is probably laughing, going, "You guys are weird."
I didn't even know that about chickens till one day I was watching Storage Wars, and they one of them on there, they found these little red sunglasses. They didn't know what they first found a box of them, like hundreds of them in there. And they done some research, took it to a chicken farm, and they said back in the 70s they used to put these little red like visors on all these chickens, strapped them to their heads. So
Yeah.
that way, if they didn't see, it all looked red to them, so they wouldn't notice if a chicken hurt itself or defeathered itself in a spot. They seen that blood because all the chickens would peck that thing and eat on it and kill it. And so they put them little red visors on there to keep them where they seen all red, so they wouldn't go and kill that one chicken, and they wouldn't notice that stuff. And But then that's when I found out they said that chickens are cannibals by nature.
Seeing, I know that they used to put them on the
Sorry,
hens
boys.
at the pheasant farms too. They'd use those, the little red visors, until they put them in the box to take them out
Yeah.
on the hunt, and they'd take them out.
Yep. If you got a pretty good sized pen or you let them free range, they're all right. But if you got them in a small pen, like the size, just a small pen, you got a bunch of them in there, oh, they'll kill each other.
Yeah.
Because one be sitting there to find some food, be eating it, and the other ones will run up there and peck at it to get it away. And if they
Yeah.
open up a wound, all bets are off.
Yeah. That's why if you only have like, 100 to 120 square foot area, you should only have like 1 or 2 chickens, unless you let them out all day.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be right back. I got to go run down the hall.
Uh-oh. He's fixing to raise the water level.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah. Sexy Montgomery said, call me soy boy. Yeah. It's like the good book says, you can't live by bread alone. Oh, so what's everybody up to today? What's your plans for today? Yeah, the Rustic Show. Don't make me laugh. I'm hungover from hanging with you, chilling. Like chilling. Charlie done made night by the sock. Leon said he's gonna be relaxing. Hey, Randall Rhino, welcome in, welcome in. He'll be right back. He went to raise the water level. He said, I think I'm going to have to call my doctor about my back. Ashley's muted. She's talking to a fellow employee right now, but she can hear. Just turn the phone down. Wave, Ashley. There she goes.
all right. What up, Rhino?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Water level raised 1/10 of an inch.
Something.
I'm going to ride. That's why I didn't go to Kentucky go skipjack fishing like I was supposed to with today. Because man, they call for storms. I love fishing, but I don't like fishing in the rain. Never have. I can see up Ashley's nose. Yeah, every once in a while.
You see that comment right there that Nightbot made, Rustic?
My brother wants up beside stars and airplanes.
Yeah. What's funny is I didn't know this until after I made that, but Randall does rocketry and stuff like that, or did rocketry and stuff. And I had no clue, and I wrote that for him. And then to find out that that's what he did, I was like, dude, that's dope.
Don't make me laugh. I'm hungover. Oh, Charlie, he done let you. Charlie done abandoned you. It's not any booger, Leon.
No.
Leon said he was up in town a while ago.
Yeah.
Nightbot's okay. Wouldn't mind having it. As long as it showed me the weather or something like that. But You go on some people's links and they
Rustic.
and you they constantly run and dropping people's links or taking up half the screen, and to me it seems like the chat gets lost with it. So yours looks all right, man. You still see chat, Nightbot jumping in every now and then, and that's pretty awesome. Oh, look at Ashley giving us the finger. I said the finger. I didn't say which one. I didn't say that one.
I added that one.
Your Nightbot seems to have been influenced by Willie's Nightbot. Missouri, USA.
That's cool, Tim.
So that's what I like to have for Nightbot on mine would be the weather deal.
Yeah, and it should come up. And
you put in there Risco, Missouri, and RISCO. That's where I live. Nightbot is an alcoholic. It seemed like it.
Because I know
it's MO. You got Michigan.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh, Minnesota or whatever that is. Oh, there she is. There's Chestnut. Weather for Clinton. 7 degrees. 93% humidity. Good Lord. So that's what I hate. When it's 70-degree weather and you got almost 100% humidity, that's what makes it bad. Yesterday we didn't have no humidity. It was nice.
There you go. That's almost like looking at the same forecast.
Yeah, we're just a little higher. Yeah, because Clinton, Arkansas is not that far. It's just like a line, straight line down that way. So that weather's coming up through here. Our weather comes out from Texas, Oklahoma, up to Arkansas, right up to us.
Okay.
Then either it'll cut a little south, hit Tennessee, or come up to us, hit Kentucky, or go north of us, hit Illinois.
That's not right, y'all.
Boo.
Boo.
Toronto.
That's not right.
What's that?
Oh, okay. That's why. Because it did Toronto. I was like, 66? There's no way Chico's got 66.
No way. I wanted 69.
What's in the 64 now?
Back in the woods, you know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I like
my daughter wanted me to wake her up.
What, before you left?
Yeah, her phone broke, and she's because of the fire. She's like a little afraid, but she'll be all right. So I didn't wake her up. She'll be all right, home alone. I gave her my old phone. She can charge it.
Nice.
Oh, you'll hear about that.
There's how it should be, you guys. 69 degrees and 29% humidity.
Man, that's perfect weather there.
For fishing.
That's the weather we can breathe in right there now.
Yeah.
Oh, there wasn't a bunch of smog.
No, if you come up this way, it's not smog unless we got a huge forest fire going.
See, I never had sinus problems a day of my life until we went to, I think I was 31, 29, 30, something like that. We went to Phoenix, Arizona for Grandma's funeral, and it's smog. That day the smog was bad, man. And we stayed there in Phoenix and Peoria right next to it. And
okay.
And man, that's the sinuses tore me up ever since.
See, and like today it started out smoky to where I told told Donald, I was like, bro, don't even bother coming out, right now, because it not only is it going to be hot, but it's smoky as hell. We got out to the lake, and the smoke's going around the lake because it's got buttes all the way around it. And part of the buttes are actually parts of what was Mount Tehama, which is now where Mount Lassen sits. And the volcano blew up, sending pieces all over, scattering pieces all over Northern California. And
I take it Ashley's a meat cutter,
deli worker.
deli worker.
Yeah.
Take some pepper jack cheese, a pound of that, and I want a couple pounds of Cajun turkey.
Yep. Pepper jack cheese and some smoky sharp. £3 each. I want the whole loaf, and we ain't talking baby loaves.
I don't know why I keep grabbing that remote. That remote there's dead. Okay, there we go.
What up, Sasha?
Hi.
What's up?
I can't be here for very long because I've got things to do, but I thought I'd just say hi.
Right on. Yeah, we're not playing music tonight, brother.
I was joking when I said, soy boy and all of that. Well, not really, but I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah.
I wasn't picking a fight or anything like that, so don't take it the wrong way.
We know.
It's all in good fun.
Yeah. So how's things been going with you?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, Charlie, that 87% humidity, dude. That's all wrong. Unless it's like raining and snowing.
I already said that. I found you all this morning.
Yeah. Cool.
I saw the link.
Yeah, I met Chillin' Charlie in Dan Anderson's live. And he plays guitar and stuff like that, just jams out and stuff, which is hella cool. And I asked him if I could use his music. He's like, yeah. He goes, just give me a shout out on it, And I was like, hell yeah, So I plastered it as Cutting a Stone, listening to Dan Anderson, then dropped his link in the comment or in the description, So I was like, hell yeah, you're letting me do something I enjoy and, share it with people. Right on.
The last time we spoke, you were talking about this. Is this that person?
What was that?
What?
You were saying that you wanted to use someone's videos for their music and they asked them their permission.
Yep. That and that one dude that I was also using some of his music, Joachim Karud. He said the same thing, just throw down the title, and stuff, and me, as an artist and everything, and I'm cool with it. I was like, all right, I'll still tell you exactly what song and everything I'm using. And what's nice is it's not on YouTube. The song's actually not on YouTube. So I was like, yeah.
That's got to be quite rare.
Yeah.
Because I thought all music's on YouTube.
I know. That's why I was tripping, because I was like, dude, I love this song. And he's like, yeah, I'm not posting that up. And I was like, all right, well, when I start working on the truck and everything and get it to where I'm playing around with like the Doors speakers again, the mids and highs. I said, then I'll probably jam out some of your music. And he's like, hell yeah. I go, do it. Just share my song and me, and we're all good. And I was like, hell yeah. Which
was the song not on YouTube by choice?
yeah, he's actually got a ton of music, and most of it's all on Amazon and everything, which I've already gone and bought. So, but I met him on YouTube, listened to a couple of his songs, and then started talking to him, and he actually messaged me back in the comments, giving me his Facebook and stuff. So I hooked up with him on Facebook. We started talking on Messenger. He's like, yeah, dude. He goes, I don't care. Yep. 80s rock playlist.
Dot says 600 grams of roast beef, please.
Yep. The roast beef, the smoky sharp, and the pepper jack cheese all needs to leave. And some turkey.
Oh. Why did I get my haircut? Oh, there it is up there.
I was wondering, did you mean to
One
say?
last cigarette.
I was wondering, did you mean to say we're all cannibals by nature, or did you mean carnivores? Because cannibals,
You might need to turn your volume up. I can barely hear you. Let me check mine.
Can I do that?
All right, now say that again.
I said when you said we're all cannibals by nature, did you mean carnivores?
No, he was talking chickens. Said
I didn't say we were all cannibals by nature. Somebody else did. I just said chickens were cannibals by nature.
Yeah.
Oh,
But by nature we are cannibals.
Carnivores.
As far as meat eaters, I'm not talking about go eat people, but
hey, there are those
carnivores.
tribes.
We're carnivores by nature. I'll put it that way. But chickens are cannibals by nature. They'll eat a fellow chicken in a heartbeat.
yeah, I've heard this. I've heard, and cows eating other cows.
But we're not cannibals by nature. We're meat eaters. We're carnivores by nature.
So is it as bad as you think?
But I have a lot of friends that don't eat meat at all. And I told them, I said, man, I don't see how you do it. I don't see how you get the protein and, the energy and the strength to do anything. But they eat vegetables and that soy stuff, and, they seem to be all right, doing good.
Well, yeah,
There's bodybuilders that are vegan.
That's me.
Yep.
And they're huge.
Yeah, but they drink a lot of protein shakes, so they're not true vegans.
Fun fact, the only reason why meat has protein is because cows and all of them, they eat vegetables. That's what they're fed.
Yeah.
I'm not a vegan, but you could be extremely healthy just being vegan.
Oh yeah. I got several friends that are vegans, man. That's all they eat is vegetables or what they call like tofu and
I'm always eating that, yeah.
like I went to which was that? Was that Hardee's or Burger King that came out with the burger, and it's made from vegetables, like
the Beyond meat.
Yeah, and it tastes just like a burger. A little salt on it, tastes just like a burger.
Yep.
And I liked them, and then all of a sudden they just quit making. I'm like, what? If it wasn't for the bread, it'd been healthy. I like them things. That was some of the. I tried to eat some of that tofu. It was like turkey burgers, but it wasn't real turkey.
See, now I laugh because when we used to hit this sushi restaurant in Reading that was really good.
Yeah.
They had a tofu like soup, and that shit was good.
Now you eat fish, don't you?
No.
Fish is not considered like a meat. I don't know why you wouldn't eat fish. I mean,
There's vegetarian and then there's vegan. Vegetarians eat eggs. They eat seafood. They
Yeah.
have
Which
dairy.
one's the one that's supposed to eat roots?
I
Uh,
I don't really distinguish. An animal is an animal, and a fish is an
Okay.
animal. So it's the same to me as meat. I just see it as they're all animals.
Yeah.
So that's
Well, I don't discriminate if you eat meat or you don't eat meat. The only time I don't discriminate at all, but the only time I get in a hateful debate is whenever they, how you put it, try to, I guess you say, diss me, downgrade me because I eat meat, and I wouldn't do that to them. But and it's like if you don't eat meat, hey, there's times that I go on diets and all I eat is vegetables, and I drop the weight like that. Eat salads, vegetables, and I'll do that for a while. But I ain't giving up my fish. I'll give up a steak, but I'm gonna give up my fish. I gotta have my fish.
What's funny about that, you mentioned that, Tim, and I was saying earlier, one of my favorite things
Lentils.
to do is throw the lentils into my when I'm doing beans or something like that to actually thicken it up also.
Yep.
And then I'll throw right at the very end, I'll throw in some country gravy if I want it more like a chili consistency.
Yeah.
And get it real thick. And yeah, dude, I
I got
like
a bunch.
lentils lately.
I got a bunch of them lentil, look like little seeds.
Yeah, little pink beans.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I don't know what to do with them. I didn't know what. I've never heard of them. And if he would just email me that recipe, I'd try that taco meat.
Yeah.
Dal. Choice making some dal. They're excellent. Lentils and dal.
And I like using them in with the soups and stuff like that, Rustic, or throwing them into chili.
Yeah.
And they don't take long to cook. Black beans and kidney beans dried and soaked in the fridge overnight.
I do that.
Take a while to cook, but then you wait until the last end and then dump in your lentils about 10, maybe 15 minutes and just, yeah.
Yeah, we got a church here in town. They go around giving out food boxes and stuff. And when they get an overabundance of something, then they take it around to the other people. And sometimes they'll bring one by here and then have lentils in it. And I'm like, what are those? Do I plant them or do I eat them? They didn't know what they were. I didn't know what they were. And then I looked them up and I said, yeah, they said it's a high source of protein. I don't know. Or good fiber or something. I don't know. But I didn't know how to cook them. So they're still sitting in the cabinet. I don't know how to cook them.
You just boil them in water. That's it.
Like black eyed peas, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd have that recipe though, and I'd put that. I'd try that on taco. Maybe that can replace my taco meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I heard jackfruit's really good. You cook jackfruit, it's like meat.
What?
Jackfruit.
I don't know.
Do you want this closed?
I thought you said you like Jack's root. I mean,
No, jackfruit.
jackfruit. Fruit. Never heard of it.
No, it's called fruit. It's not actual fruit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't think it is.
Like I tried avocado one time and I just like the taste of it. Like, oh my God. I love tomatoes. I grow a garden. I didn't have to grow a garden in about 7 years because the welder business I had took all my time working 24/7. So I couldn't grow a garden. But
All right,
man,
y'all, I gotta go jump down here and start my day. I'll be keeping you
All
posted.
all right, Ashley, you have a good day. Don't work too hard.
Right.
Thanks. See you later.
Later, Gator.
Oh. Yeah, I just can't see myself going out for fish. I got to have a fish. I don't eat a whole lot of it either. Every now and then we go out to fish, or I'll go catch crappie and I'll eat them. But
They were talking about crappie today, those guys in the kayak, and it was like, oh man. And I told them to go check down by the dam in the actual lake, and told them where I used to fish crappie. And they're like, all right, cool, thanks, man. And it's like, yep, not a problem. But it's weird. That lake at times, I'll have a good feeling about going out on the boat and everything. But then there's sometimes where it's like, nope, I don't want to go. And everybody's like, why don't you want to go? And it's like, I don't want to go. And we were out there one day hanging out, all fishing on the bank, and we watched a boat flip. And 2 of the people drowned in that boat. And it's like, yeah, dude. They didn't find one of them. Their dead bodies in their fish bait. So, yeah, bro. No, I don't feel like going out in a boat today. But I've been out recently in the kayaks, which, yeah, I try and stay up on the high side where the creek comes into the lake.
Yeah.
Because I like that area anyways. And then I can get up into some of those spots where it gets gravelly and go rock hunting and stuff. Which we used to have when we did fish all the time, dude. We used to do shit that was... We caught a bunch of fish one time, bass and crappie, and a couple bluegill, and threw them in a stock pond for the cows that stayed full, and it was deep, and it was this place we'd go swimming.
Yeah.
We filled that thing full of fish, and then threw some catfish in at the end. Waited 2 years before we hit it. Dude, you could go up to the water with a cigarette butt flared out like a fly and stuff. Yeah, dude. Wow.
Morning, Scott.
What's up, Scott? How are you, brother?
Chickpeas. Never heard of chickpeas either. We got a plant called around here. A lot of y'all might know it. It's called poke. We call it poke salad. It looks like just a big green broadleaf, big leaf weed, and then you can get tall and turn purple and go to seed. And but you can go out there at a certain time when it gets a certain point in its growth, cut it down, cut the big leaves off of it.
Yeah,
and it's like eating like a spinach, type.
Yeah.
And you can take, if you cook it right, you got to cook it right. And you put a little bacon grease in there, some bacon, some potatoes. Oh, it's good. And it's extremely healthy for you.
See, and I like one of my favorites. I like kale, even though I know a lot of people don't like it. I actually like it.
Don't get me lying. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if I've seen it, I probably know what you're talking about, but
you can have it in salad and eat it fresh, but I actually like cooking it.
See, one of my favorite things I like to eat is what's that salad called where we make it with that Catalina dressing?
Oh, I don't remember.
It's got like kidney beans and lettuce, tomatoes,
red beans.
Red beans.
Mm-hmm. It's Dorito salad.
Yeah, like a Dorito salad, but it has no meat in it.
Okay. It's got red beans, onion. Well, we use green onion.
Lettuce,
I use
tomatoes,
salad mix,
cheese,
and tomatoes, and cheese, and cucumbers, and
Catalina dressing. Yeah. That's what I love that stuff.
Oh yeah.
You never heard of chickpeas?
Huh?
You say you never heard of chickpeas?
I haven't. They're good.
Well, hummus is made from chickpeas.
Okay.
Hummus?
Yeah, my mama eats hummus.
I tried that one time. I don't like it.
No.
A lot of people do, though. I know a lot of people like this stuff.
People like horseradish. I don't like that either.
That horseradish is all right. I'll eat it on a chip or whatever one time, or just a little bit of it. I don't want a whole lot of it. It's hot, spicy.
Rustic, that's the best on a good steak, man.
I don't like
horseradish.
Horseradish.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. I got to have my Heinz 57 for that. But
I don't eat stuff.
okay, hold on a second, guys.
Taco salad. Nice. Taco salad actually sounds bomb right now. Oh. So what else been going on, Sasha?
Sorry, but once again, well,
Everything.
not much I can talk about publicly.
Yeah.
I've been talking to people off air a lot more than I have on air.
Yeah.
I
You
recently,
working on any new videos or anything?
well, I just edited a video of Jay. He said, I'm going to do a podcast, and he was worried about getting a call during the podcast. He said he doesn't want anybody's phone number showing up, so he sent me the video, and I blocked out the pop-up of someone's number. But that's just something I did for him. No, I don't really. No, I'm not doing any videos.
Okay.
This won't be a surprise to you, but I don't really know what direction to take my channel in. People are asking me to do readings again. Someone actually told me today they want me to be the voice in their animation.
Right
Evil character, of course, because I'm English and that sounds evil, apparently.
on. Okay.
I mean,
Different to me, but okay.
apparently we're good at being villains.
Well, I guess from family experience depends on who you ask. Because if you ask the Aussies, yeah, my relative wasn't really liked over there.
And they were English.
Yep, Victoria. I'm related to Queen Victoria, so yeah.
Oh, well. That's not. I don't think that's just down to nationality alone.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, heck, I kind of, yeah. I think the land's cool as hell.
Australia or
Yeah.
UK?
Both. Both because of Australia for what it holds minerally. And I think the people are cool and the ocean's cool right through there and the Great Barrier Reef and stuff. So geologically, I've always loved Australia. The thing that I've always loved about England is all the history.
Yeah, there's lots of it.
Yeah, and a lot of it's still there. So it's like, ooh, it'd be so awesome to be like go hit all the castles and stuff like that, and some of the abbeys and things like that, just like hitting Wales and everywhere else, I'd want to go see, go see, go see. I just don't think I'd want to go. I'd probably want to go to London, just not be the driver.
Right, yeah.
To where I could actually focus on looking around. And I think that would be enough London for me to make me want to go off to somewhere else and actually get out. Because I think the smaller towns and everything, I think would be cool. a lot more interesting and stuff. That, and I like small places. I don't really care for being in huge cities. You know, and to me, London, New York, LA, you know, it's too much.
Overpopulated, yeah.
Yeah. It's just like I was tripping when I got up one morning and hella early, and Net's vlog was on. I don't know if you know the channel, but she's a good Filipino supporter, and she lives in Hong Kong. Well, she was going to church that morning, and she was filming and showing out the window so I could actually see all the buildings and everything. Bro, one, here, if you have anything over 2 stories, you're big balling, you know, or living out in the country, you know, to where you can have a huge house. But normally in town, it's just 1, 2 stories. And it looked like a bunch of fingers just everywhere, these high rises, and you were like smaller than an ant compared, you know, and it's like, dude, there's got to be like 1,000,000 people just right in that little section that I could see. It's like, holy smokes.
So you're saying the buildings are much taller there?
Oh, dude, huge. And I was tripping because it's like, wow, that's a lot of big ass buildings, you know, and they're all real close. I have ancestors in England and Scotland. Love to visit Australia and New Zealand. Yep. Yeah, for Scottish, Robert Burns is another one of my relatives. The poet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sort of greatly removed, I suppose. I don't know. Do you know?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it works in, but I was more happy to hear on Grandpa's side who were related to, because they're all Scandinavian and they all carried battle axes and traveled the seas and the sagas, and yeah. But Olaf and Leif Erikson are 2 of our relatives. So I've always thought that was cool. And that's another place I want to go see is but I don't want to just go see Norway. If I go over, I'm going to want to see Denmark, Norway, Finland, and Sweden. Do that whole piece. And then be like, all right, now I can leave. I've seen it all. But Australia, it'd be opals and gold and hopefully come home with a shark. A branch of my family tree goes back to 830 AD. That's awesome. I like genealogy. It's really interesting how, dude, damn it. Sorry, Sasha. I had ticks on me earlier today, and I just, creepy crawlies still.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. We were running through the bush, out in the woods with the deer and everything, going rock hunting. So it just, yeah, my body's on freak out.
Nasty.
Yeah, because that's the one thing that I've always been like super afraid of. And then this year I got bit for the first time, and it's like, damn it, I've been doing so good so far. So you got anything planned for today?
Yeah, I'm just going out to the post office. I've got to send this out to somebody.
Right on.
I'm not going to turn it around and show someone's address, but
No.
sending this to someone.
Hell yeah.
It's just something I did for somebody.
Right on.
This doesn't weigh anything at all.
Yeah.
Going to try and get my printer. It's not performing the way it should be performing, so I'm going to see what that's going on there.
How y'all doing? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yep, Rustic's a cat.
I hope they'll be willing to speak to me and not just say, good luck with that. I hope it gets fixed, but not offer me any kind of advice.
Yeah.
That's what they did last time.
Oh no.
And I just bought the thing, so it's within its, warranty.
Oh wow. Yeah. How'd the
the
projector?
projector. You know what? I haven't even tried to fix it, but the other day my friend sent me a link to a repair place where they they do it professionally.
Okay, sweet.
I haven't
Taking the time to send it over.
No, I haven't even attempted to look at fixing it myself. Or
Okay.
What you said to do, you said a different cable might do it.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Tim said, eat more garlic.
Always. Always. There's never enough. Never.
I call my chicken when I go fishing.
Yeah, and I keep telling you guys, man, I'm kind of glad that I'm over here because I'd be eating your bait. Be like, bullshit. That's when you'd see me go and grab that chicken liver when that container's all funky looking from being out in the sun and everything, and that's green and just you can't get the smell off for a week. So you put on not only latex gloves that are made for chemicals, but then you put on them grandma's big old dish glove, the yellow dish gloves.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
all right, Tim. You have a good day.
Oh, did I remind you of that? Because
nice.
I mentioned the post office. Yeah, I should have posted this yesterday, but there's no rush. Hopefully this isn't gonna. I want this to keep straight and not bend in the post. That should stay firm, right? I hope.
Yeah, I would think so. I've only had one package like that come up kind of funky, but it was strong enough that it actually didn't dent what was in there, and I'm glad because I had glass in there. And all it was a glass replacement piece for a picture frame, but I sent it to a guy and he did an etching on it and sent the glass back, and I put it in its frame, and yeah, it stayed, so I was stoked.
This isn't fragile, but maybe I'll write fragile, please do not bend.
Yeah.
Or just please do not bend.
Yeah, they'll put that on there, and then they don't care. They'll take it, throw it over.
Heck, I've seen stuff like that happen. But then I laughed because there was a little box. Dude was gonna kick it, and I told him, I said, "Hey, bro," I said, "before you kick that box, you might want to read to see how much it weighs, so you don't break your toes." Mm-hmm. And what was funny is I put the damn box there when I was sorting in the morning, and I knew how heavy that damn box was. it was 98 pounds and it was only an 8x8 box. And I was like, dude, this guy must be shipping pure gold or something in here and just cube the box, you know. But
He's shipping weights.
yeah, pure lead. And I found out, I laughed because I found out that's exactly what he was shipping was lead. And I was like, dude, because I did a delivery that was returned to him. And I was like, what is it? And he goes, lead.
Phone call. Sorry, I got a phone call.
All right, brother. So he ended up selling me like 150 pounds of lead for my muzzle loaders. And I was like, hell yeah. Which I was even thinking that I was laughing when you were doing your video because I was like, I know what he's doing. And as soon as you pulled up the spoon, I was like, well, shit, I really know what he's doing now. There's his mold.
Yeah, it was so hot that it burnt my hand right there. Got a little burn right there with that glove.
Yeah. I've got the and I was going to tell some people, if you can find a .72 caliber is 1.25 ounces ball. So if you use something small like that, then
That's hollering at you.
Yep, I see it. So you could actually send, get them, and I think the molds are only like $15 or something like that with the handles and everything. So that would work if you use a lot of 1.25 ounce weights.
You got Hog Lake's catfishing, right?
Yeah.
He I think he called out the River Rats boys.
Oh shit!
Then one morning I was on his live. He called the Friday Night Bike guys out. Me and John and the other two, Dominic, CVA.
Yeah.
And after Thursday night, them guys better be kind of leery of us, man. Because the Friday Night Bike guys ain't been doing much. The only one I worry about on that team is Parker Pursuits. Creo gets on them, that he's one you got. Him and Parker be the two dangerous ones on there.
Yeah.
And but CVA starting to get on some fish. Got to get Dominic on some fish, which he will once the wood stuff gets all down the river out of the way.
Yeah.
And then I'm starting to get on fish and some big fish, and so is John Orr. Welcome back, Chestnut.
Hey, I might not have service.
Well, if you didn't have service, we wouldn't be able to see with your mouth open.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was making that lead, everybody thought I was crazy. And I pulled out that spoon and I said, no. John Orr sent me to a small town with Steve and Deb video of them.
What up, Mikey?
They were making them sinkers out of a spoon. And I found one like it. I'm going to make me something for the Mississippi River like that. It's perfect. 5.5, 6 ounce.
Yeah.
5 ounce. And I said, that'd be perfect. And they turned out good, and they worked good too. I lost one sinker Thursday night, and for some reason the bell, when I went to throw it out, the bell kicked over. When it did, it snapped the line. And that's the only sinker I lost. The rest of the time I didn't lose none. And
nice.
They'd get hung up, and I sit there and I'd do that pole like that, and all of a sudden they start floating up to the top like that, pulling up.
Hell yeah.
Because I try to tell people it's got that curve in it from the spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of dragging through the water, when you start pulling up, it starts coming up like this.
Yep.
So I didn't lose but one, and that's my fault.
Yeah, because it wants to get the lift from being bent like that.
Yep. That's why with these right here, these Foley spoons, they're curved like that sinker is.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes up, it just
Yep.
pulls right up. It's like that. It's pretty good.
I wish I would have been able to get out there so I could have shown.
Fresno. Morning, Fresno.
What up, brother?
You know who that is, don't you?
Good morning. His ears must have been burning.
Yeah. He got on some last night whenever my medicine kicked in, my man, because I've got insomnia real bad. So I have to take something to help me aid in sleep, their prescription. And it's not no drug, not like that. It's not a really even heavy dose. It's a little bitty joker, man, little bitty pill. And when it finally kicks in after about an hour, man, it's like I gotta go lay down and get some sleep. And he caught 2 when I left. So maybe he found him a good little spot there. For him, though, it's hard for him to find good signal.
Yeah, I know exactly how he feels about that one because certain spots at the lake, I've got great service. Other spots where I like to go fishing, nope.
Yep.
And yesterday I crossed a skeleton that somebody left out there, but it was a catfish head.
Yeah.
Catfish head was about that big. And for us, that's a monster catfish. And I told my buddy, I was like, hey, dude, check this out. I said, catfish. And he goes, where? I said, right here. He come
Yeah,
walking.
anybody at water, there's going to be some big cats in there. You just got to find what they want and get them right in their face.
Yeah.
There's a big cat's not like a small one that go around all day long picking and eating and like snacking like a kid.
Yeah.
The big boys now, when they go hunting, now they want the meal.
Yeah.
So they'll only hunt one time a day.
How you doing, Mikey?
But yeah, Hogleg don't know. He don't call us out. He like Dominic said, he don't know who he's messing with because all 4 of us guys get fish pretty good waters. And CVA's are starting to get Boombox Mike. Good morning, and all 4 of them start getting on fish. Well, Hog's Nest will be in some trouble there. Moore's Nest.
Yeah.
It could be.
Doing good, buddy. Brought home. Well, I know we brought home over 400 pounds, but yeah, we brought home a bunch of Stony Creek Jasper. I'll be doing a video on that later this afternoon. Haven't gone to bed yet, Mikey, but it's all good. I'll be doing that when it's 108 today.
Hey, Fresno, how many did you wind up catching last night? I know you're still in here listening. I went to bed at the right time, but they was fixing to have the dance off, so I didn't want to see John out there twerking.
Nope. Yeah, but you work at night, Mikey.
Been up since 5 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
3 catfish and a tiny striper. Hey, that's what you been doing, brother. I mean, that's a lot better.
I wonder if they're running. That makes me wonder if they're to Sacramento yet. And that means I think like 2 or 3 more days is what Ed used to say for them to start showing up here. The old stripers. which those things are fast going up the river out here.
Oh, anytime you find some good turbulent water, you can find some big stripers in there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That was a trip. I didn't even touch it to put you back on, but it kicked you out and then sucked you back right up on the panel.
She was chasing her tail. I seen that.
I'm doing markdowns right now. I gotta use calculator and stuff.
Nice.
Like a sale.
Psycho's calling me at work now, Jeffrey, because he's watching the live.
How?
Took phone off the hook. Shoot, I don't want to do that.
I can't even tell you how many people's in here. Fresno said, hello, Ashley.
No, Fresno.
Ooh, Fresno. Hey, welcome back, Charlie. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Jeremy, Tournament Cats. Jeremy, he gave me that heavy Mad Catz Gold Rush rod, and I catch my new PB on it right off the bat.
Hell yeah.
First time taking it out.
That's awesome, Rustic.
That
That was
back
cool seeing you guys going fishing too.
Yeah, I caught that one, the JTC rod, and I call that one over there. The other one, the Babalu rod. I call them the twins. And you can't tell them apart unless you read the name on it, the weight on it. But you cannot tell them apart at all. They look identical. And they will be identical once I order another one of these to put on there. Order another one of those to put on there.
Yep.
Then they'll be the twins, full-blown twins. Right now, they're what they call unidentical twins.
Yeah, well.
But when I get another one of those, then they'll be the twins all the way.
Yeah.
It's like the Babalu rod, man. I caught that one, I think it was 12 or 15-pound catfish on it. It might have been a 17. I can't remember. Anyway, it was a big catfish. And then all night long, it was plagued by gar. And so the one next to it was catching all the catfish.
How bad are those gar? Are they really that ornery?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they look like a damn barracuda, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much. Almost the same body style, except barracuda is more, their bodies are more long ways up and down, vertical, more narrow, and these here are like round.
Okay.
All round with a flat underside.
Okay.
They are fast. Man, they're fast. They're powerful. Caught one with Dominic on his pole up there, I think it was in Ohio up there in Kentucky. And that joker was over 5 feet long, and it was huge. It come out of the water like a tarpon.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I didn't know what I had on there until it jumped out of the water. I thought I had a big cat on there, but it turned out to be a humongous gar. Man, that dude was like that big around.
Holy smokes, it's 10 o'clock. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Hey, Mike.
What up, Mikey?
He froze up.
What's up, y'all?
There he is.
Trying to stay awake. I lay on the couch,
Stop
I'd
calling
probably
my work.
asleep.
Stop calling my work.
Jeffrey, I'm sorry, but I've got to go. That was an important phone call.
All right, brother.
I've got to take care of some things.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Mike, take it easy. Good seeing you.
What?
I said, take it easy. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Later.
Have a good day, Sasha.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
You too.
I took some ibuprofen. The back hurting.
Yeah, his back's all jacked up. He twisted it.
I know mine's been messed up last couple of days to this weather and the fact that Thursday night, I didn't show it on the video, but I did it when I was reeling in that big cat. The rock turned under my foot, and I kind of strained to get my balance, keep my balance, and pulled my back muscle. And but it's not obvious on the camera because I didn't want nobody to say, "Oh, he hurt his back, Yeah. Because I'm always pulling that muscle on my back anyway. The muscles are just damaged.
Yeah, I've got double scoliosis. So not only does it go S this way, it twists this way.
Ooh.
So, yeah, back pain sucks. But then one of the worst ones I noticed that always catches me, and I think it's because it's not a constant pain all the time, is that muscle right back here underneath the shoulder blade, dude. When that thing goes off, oh,
Yep. When I got
You like your rotator cuff.
yeah, it's like when I got up at work at that one morning, and that 2,000 pounds of steel frame fell over, hit me, crushed back across my shoulders, crushed me down. It throwed my arm up because it hit that shoulder blade, and it caught more to this side, and it automatically throwed my arm up like that. When it did, it tore the muscle between the body and the shoulder blade. And so they said there was nothing they could do for that except to let it heal. So for 3 months, I was in a sling like that. I couldn't move or nothing. And boy, I tell you what, when I go up at Kentucky, when I'm casting a lot, oh my God, man.
Kentucky's where you're at the dam, right? On that ladder thing?
No, that was Pickwick.
Okay.
Kentucky, I'm down there by the rocks, down by the bank along the river's edge. Or I'm on that round deal like that one day y'all said, like I was walking on water out there.
Yeah. That's the thing. I kind of call that like it reminds me of like where you'll go to some of the water like a pump, like a giant pump or something, or one of the dams, and they'll have like a metal catwalk going out there.
Yeah, that's at Pickwick. They got a big deal you can stand on right there, fish off, and they got a little narrow one that goes out, and that's where I go to the narrow one so I can throw it crossways.
Yeah.
Catch a skipjack.
You're talking about the other spot where it looks like the round cement or whatever.
Oh, that's in Kentucky where they took the old bridge out and they cut that down.
Yeah.
And when the water gets down, you go out there and stand on that huge round pylon deal they cut down. And one day the water was going over about 3 inches deep. And I was throwing out there on it and letting it come off and hit the edge and start jerking it back, catch skipjack. Well, it got hung up and I walked out there on it and they said, I look like Jesus out there walking on water, standing out there in that water. I was walking on top of the water because they couldn't see the pylon. All they could see was my shoes.
Okay.
I don't have any service inside, so after this cigarette, I won't. I'll just play you.
Okay.
Break time.
Well, we've been enjoying you.
Well, I'm by myself for the day because of what happened yesterday, so I'm getting my last puff in before I got to run this circus.
You'll do good. I got faith in you.
Oh, yeah, I like it better this way. Nobody gets in my fucking way.
Yep.
Howdy, Mike.
Hi, Ash. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good.
How's her name?
Trying to not pass out. My son's got to go to the doctor at 10 o'clock.
How's he doing?
Oh, he's all right. He'll probably get released. He'll probably get released today. He got released like a couple of weeks ago to back to like light practice and driving and just stupid shit. So he'll probably get released either today or next Wednesday.
Okay.
But now his car's broke, so he hasn't got to drive.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Shit. I think I take it. Am I supposed to go today? No, let's go to the shop tomorrow. I just don't want to deal with it. We could probably fix it, but
how's your Ash?
Michaela,
And your
Ash
princess
is probably pregnant.
Oh no.
She's probably pregnant. Michaela made the school volleyball team.
Nice.
But I don't know where Tai Tai is.
Uh-oh. I'm surprised.
I don't know. There's been a lot going on. I haven't talked to nobody in like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. What up, Ashley?
Oh, I just said get the fuck out of here. There's a wasp.
Ah.
I bet he's upstairs with Zach.
Okay.
Man, it's hard to take somebody that can't chew bubble gum and walk and somebody that has a very short temper to teach them how to drive a stick.
So in other words, I need to be out there?
Oh. Yeah, it's bread.
I don't know what to do because I told all my kids they couldn't get their license unless they could drive a stick. And Zach can't drive a stick.
Pay attention. They're going to have to pay attention and learn. I had to.
6-speed.
Tell them all they got to have is 4 gears.
I'm just going to have to give him the keys and just say, here, figure it out. And not.
Oh,
I mean, how hard is it? I picked it up as soon as I got in the car, so I guess I thought he would too.
I got it on my own. I just looked on the knob there and it had the gear shift pattern on it, and I just went down with it.
Clutches are easier nowadays, in my opinion.
Shit, after first gear, I never used a clutch unless I went reverse. Even today, when I drive a stick shift, I take off with a clutch, and after that, I don't use clutch when I change gears.
I don't use them a whole lot. Unless I'm trying to shift really fast. And I'll give it, his car ain't the easiest to drive, but still.
Yeah, I think all kids need to learn how to drive a stick shift. If they can't drive a stick shift, they don't need to be driving.
And the other good. Yeah, and here's my other theory behind it. Most of his friends are not going to be able to drive stick, so they're probably not going to be able to drive his car.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yep, Charlie, I did have one. I had 3 on the tree one time. It was a 1970 something. Hornet, AMC Hornet, station wagon looking thing. And it had 3 on the tree. I took and put some different rims on it, some wide 50s on the back, narrow ones on the front. And
I had an Eagle.
I was in the process of going to go souped up that little 6-cylinder motor in it. Then I was going to change it out, put I think a 302 in it. And, but the transmission went out in it before I got to do the deal. So I had to rebuild the transmission. Then after that, somebody offered me pretty good money for that car and I sold it.
Damn.
But
I
it
had the little AMC Eagle 2-door, the 4-wheel drive one, jacked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Man, I love that car. Has it now.
Heck, Charlie.
Then I had an 85, I think it was, Chevrolet 2-door truck, step side. It had 3-speed on the column with a 6-cylinder in it. Hey, I drove that thing everywhere. Then the bushings went out in the 3-speed on the column, and so I got rid of that, and I cut a hole in the floor over the transmission hole right there, and I put a 3-speed shifter in the floor. Took the bench seat out, put me some bucket seats in it with a center divider, put some big old 12-inch Pyramid 3 speakers in it.
Yep.
The bottom one at the top angle, and put some more speakers in and around it in that box in the center console that I built, and put a power amp behind it, and then everything was Alpine, man, and it was that truck. I put lights underneath of it and everything, and that truck was nice. And then changed the rims and tires out on that, fixed it up real good, and somebody offered a lot of money for that, and I sold it. 3-speed on the column. But then I took that, put that shifter, that chrome shifter in the floor.
My first car was a 1964 Chevy Biscayne with the 3 on the tree.
Yep.
2-door.
I learned on a 67 International 3 on the tree.
Yeah, you'd be surprised back in the 80s, man, how many people wanted that 3 on the tree for racing, street racing.
Oh, dude. There was a kid that was a pretty big punk ass. And he had a automatic 6-cylinder Mustang. And he wanted to race my 3 on the tree versus his. And I just got the cold-blooded dog started up, and at the light to where I was revving it up to keep it going, And he's like, "You want to race?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You're too scared to lose." And I was like, "All right, to Blossom or to the bridge?" And he goes, "To the bridge." I was like, "All right." Light changed green. I was gone. He never caught me. And then I stopped right at the beginning of my street. I didn't even wait for him. I went all the way, just cruised it all the way to the house.
Yeah.
Pulled up onto the street and stopped, lit up a cigarette, waiting for him to come by. And yeah. And I look and I'm like, half a cigarette.
Yeah, I had a 64. I bought a 64 Pontiac Le Mans 2-door hardtop GT and a GTO one, and it had a 454 in it, swapped it for a 350, and I souped that motor up, redone the transmission, the rear end, and on the back, I took and jacked it up. It come with a jack that had the little loop that you put in the bumper, and you jack it up. The good jack. And notch at a time, but I had 2 of them, one on each side, and I jacked it up high as they go, and I welded some Bob truck leaf spring in it. I let the jack down, one click, and the jack fell, and the car set like this. And when I got done with it, man, I had some super, I think 55s on the back or something like that, some super wide 50s, and little 75s in the front. And man, when you took off on that dude from a dead stop, all it wanted to do was raise front tires off the ground. So you had to actually baby it till you got going a little bit. If you didn't, man, the front tires would start pulling off the ground. I was like, it was bad to bone. It was pushing like close to 600 horsepower. But if you nailed it from a dead stop with them wide tires on the back with that horsepower motor, man, you had to hold on because it laid back. It was a bad little car. I sold it too.
I've ever had. I've never had a fast muscle car.
Yeah, I didn't get $400 for that car. And then my very first car was a 1967 Chevrolet Impala 2-door hardtop, all original, 60,000 miles on it. I get $400 for it. You ever heard that old saying? I bought it off a little old lady from Pasadena. I bought it off a little old lady that down where we lived at, and for $400. And her son told me about it. I was 18, and he was a deputy sheriff down here, and I knew him. And he said, "My mama's got a car for $400. If you want it, I went and looked at it." And I said, "Well, heck yeah, I want that car." 2-door white hardtop, 67, 60,000 original miles on it. Well, shit, yeah.
Damn.
We kept it in the garage. They only used it to go to church. That's all they drove when they went to church. And her husband and they kept it in the garage, so it had no rust. The paint wouldn't fade it. They had the original hubcaps on there, and they were still shiny and everything. I was like, "Good Lord, what have I got here?" Had a big back seat though.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
My favorite was we went down. We were at a party one night, and I wasn't drinking that night. And everybody's like, "Oh man, we want to go eat something. We want to go eat something." And the only thing that was open was Taco Bell, and I was like, "Fuck it." All right, everybody, pile in the car. We went from stock heights to sitting on the bump stops. We had so many people in there. We went through the drive-thru and ordered hella food. And as we're pulling out of the drive-thru, there's a sheriff sitting right there, and he looked at me and he's like, it's like, "We're only going 2 blocks up the road." He goes, "Half of them are walking," and it's like, damn it.
I'll run behind Taco Bell and I'll get you across the border.
Well, that's why I laughed, because I was like, "Hey, anybody want to climb in the trunk?" And a bunch of my friends were like, "Is the system in there?" "Nope, system's out of it. It's in the bedroom." They're like, "Hell yeah, we'll climb in there." I packed I think it was 8 of them in the trunk. Like cruise back. It was so funny.
Oh, mercy. Yeah, we all done some crazy stuff when we were younger.
Yeah, my favorite was jumping car 12. Got a old retired diplomat police car, and we would take it out to the irrigation canals where it's a real quick high, just we'd hit that thing. Did it once at like 15, just nothing really special. Decided to hit it at 20. And one night we were all pretty jacked up, and we hit it doing about 45, 50 and launched that sumbitch.
Yeah.
And when we came down, I don't think any of us didn't have a fat knot right in the top of our head from our baseball hats being on, because every one of us hit that roof like nobody's business.
Yeah, I remember one time me and a couple friends of mine was invited down to Blyville Air Force Base down there in Gosnell. And it was some girls invited us down there for a birthday party. And they was having down a little community center down there, all the Air Force kids. And we pulled up in there, and the boys wouldn't let us in the door because somebody wanted to talk, "Hey, there's some Missouri guys here." And the girls come up there and talk to us and stuff like that. We started going, well, all these teenager guys who were standing at the door wouldn't let us in. So, it was me and my brother and 2 other buddies. My brother stood back over out of the way, and me and my 2 buddies was fighting these guys in the doorway because, they started in on us. And when they grabbed my friend, this reaction, I punched one of them. The next thing you know, there was a brawl right there in the doorway. Well, the girls finally got in between us, and we got in my car and started to leave. And didn't no more sooner get out of that driveway, man, the Gosnell police pulled me over. And we was sitting in the car, he was checking my license, he's "Where you from?" So over, and I told him where I was from, just across the state line there in Missouri. And he goes, "You got it." He was in the flashlight looking in the car, and me and a buddy of mine, my brother, another buddy of mine was sitting on the other side of the back. He was looking at the car, and my brother hollered out, "Hey, we ain't got no marijuana in here. What are you looking in here for?" And me and my 2 buddies turned and looked at him like, "Shut your mouth."
Oh. Wow.
Oh, man. Yeah, we do.
Oh,
And I told that officer, I said, I told him what happened and stuff. He said, well, I'll tell you what. He said, you four boys get your butts across that state line, or I'm gonna put you where the sun don't shine. And so, yes, sir. we,
yep.
we went on back across state line.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, hey, Julie. Yeah, his brother back here saying, what are you looking back here for? We don't have no dope back here. And we all just turned and looked at him like, yeah, shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. He searches Tony, man. We're going to be in some bad trouble.
We all got that one friend.
Yeah.
Yep. Me and my partner were talking. Me and Donald were talking about our buddy Jacob last night, kind of reminiscing when we were out grabbing rocks and everything. We were in Clear Lake.
Hi, Julie.
By Nice, and how are you doing, Julie? And it's just a little 2-lane is the highway.
351.
What up, RJ? 351.
Hey, RJ.
We come pulling in there, and Jake's like, I'm gonna do a gas run. I was like, nah, bro, don't do it here. And he whips in front of this cop, almost hitting the cop car, and then decides to change his mind and go back out onto the road. And it's like, dude, we are so fucked.
Screwed.
Sure enough, we got pulled over. They found the pipes and stuck them in the headrests. And we all get back in the vehicles and everything. And I'm kind of laughing because I was like, all right. I'm sitting in my spot. I'm like, I'm feeling around and I'm like, shit.
Oh, we lost Mike.
Yeah, I said, they took our pipes. And my buddy goes, they took your pipe? He goes, well, and he reaches in over here and he's like, uh-oh, my pipe's gone too. And for some reason, I look over at my buddy Jay in the front seat, and my buddy's metal pipe caught my attention. And I'm like, there's your pipe, bro. And he goes, yeah. And he looks over in the same spot. He goes, look in front of you. And I'm like, hey, there's my piece. Because I had a little dark walnut pipe.
Yeah.
Pulled it out. I was like, sweet. Hey, there's still some smoke in here. I was like, right on. And Jake's all, are you guys going to fire up? And I was like, I think so. And he goes, you might want to wait a little bit. And I was like, why? He goes, they're still following us. I was like,
well, it's like back in the day, even today, officers never, when they search a car, they think, well, he got a little smoke on it. We're going to search and find out. There's one thing they've never done, and they don't do it today either.
Yeah.
They don't pull the sun visor down.
Oh, shit.
And, back in the day, the cars then had a little wider of a sun visor.
Yep.
Okay. And it's right above it. They used to cut a slit to right middle of the back of it. And we take our fingers and dig it out a little bit where it come down just a little bit. Then put a little bit of glue in there to keep the vinyl top from coming down on it to cover it.
Okay.
Well, that's where we kept our stuff. We kept the visor pulled up. And every time we get pulled over, they never checked that spot. They said, well, I know you got something in here somewhere, but they never looked on them visors.
Damn.
We got stuff out.
We got pulled over.
We stupid.
And my buddy, me, and another guy in an S10. So the driver is his truck, and he got caught with some weed on him, and the other guy got caught with some weed on him. They went to jail. Truck got impounded. He got his truck back like a couple of days before New Year's Eve, and the whole ashtray was still plumb full of like 20-something roaches.
Huh. They didn't search it. They just impounded it.
They didn't search the car at all. I mean, we're talking, he said the pop bottles were still in place. And if you remember the old S10s where the ashtray was, they had that little console that pulled out, that two things flew open for pop bottles.
Yeah.
So bottles sitting in there. And he said pop bottles were still sitting there. They never even searched the whole car. They found him with a little bit of weed and was happy with that.
Huh. Oh, like today they
Boy,
don't.
those are some shitty parents on Christmas though.
It's like they take them dogs to sniff your car, and they always sniff the seats and around the car. They never get up around the visor, stuff like that, and they never pull the visor down and look ever.
You know, I can't think of the time they did either, really.
Nope. I've had them search my vehicle back when I was 18, 19, and 20, and bunch times, and they knew it. They knew if I hung around Tony, we was doing it, riding around, smoking it, and they knew it was on us. But I'd always kept it right there above the visor, driver's side, and that slit. And they'd pull us over and check us. We have nothing on us. You can smell it. And we'd always tell them, we just left from so-and-so's. We're not going to tell you who it is because we don't want to get them in trouble like that there. You have to find out on your own. But they never found none on us. They never found none in my car. Buddy of mine over here, man, they go find that. They go find that. I said, shut up. Shut up. They'll never look there. Turned out they never would.
Nice. Seeing in the Biscayne, they never looked on top of the stereo, the actual head unit.
Yeah.
And I had a Pioneer, but right above that, I had basically the guts for the air conditioner box, but it had no AC. It had the handles, but everything else was open. So I just stuffed shit up there. Like when we'd go up to San Francisco and come back, somebody would want to buy acid or something like that. We'd just throw it up into the box and cruise it home. And if we got pulled over, we were all good.
Yeah. My brother, he loved the stereos in his car. And he'd always buy the one with a removable plate. There wasn't nobody. We don't want it. We can't use it without the plate over it. You know what I mean? And it'd be it wouldn't exactly fit all the way, so it'd be a gap around it, and that's where he kept his stuff was behind that plate. So when they searched his car, they never would think to move that plate.
Yeah.
But one day they got the dog out. The dog found it.
Oh. Yeah, I've never had to deal with the dog.
All right, Charlie, you have a great day too.
Have a
Bye,
great
Charlie.
day, Charlie.
Oh, Bubba.
Nowadays, the dog, they turn them loose in the vehicle, just let the dog crawl over the seats and everything, and if you smell it, it'll go right to it. So, but back in the day,
leather and rip holes in your shit.
Hi, Bubba.
Woke up with a bad headache this morning, Jeffrey. Oh, poor Emily.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Em.
Yeah. Yeah, we all done stupid stuff back in the day. I don't care how old you are, man. From the time you're 17 to 22, 25, or maybe 23, you done some stupid stuff.
Yeah. Or for some of us, even older.
Yeah, we still do
Oh,
stupid
y'all
stuff.
started that late in life for lucky. I started way earlier. We do.
Like I told people, one guy was talking about on live about women. I
Matter
said,
of
hey,
fact,
if it was us women, we'd all be dead. We're doing stupid stuff. Here, hold my beer. Are you sure you want to do that? I wouldn't
and then
do
you
that.
swear
Now,
some of your friends got.
Hey, my favorite for stupid was that bear video I sent you, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah. Rustic, this dude's out in the woods and runs up and kicks this bear that's walking away from him.
Oh.
And the bear turns around, sizes him up, and is like, you ain't shit. And all you hear is just boom. And the camera is just shaking and shit. I was like, man, that dude is so lucky.
He threw
he's
it.
not dead. Did he?
Facts. Yeah, he threw the camera, and you can hear the phone like bounce off the ground 2 or 3 times. I just happened to watch it with my headphones on.
Okay.
So like after he's like taping and he starts walking towards it, and then I think he goes and he throws it in the air like that. When you see it flipping up in the air, and then you hear it go and you hear him run past it.
Okay.
He hauled butt.
I showed that to everybody at work.
Yeah.
Same reaction from everybody.
People do some stupid stuff. I'll tell you that.
Oh man.
But got 3 days off, so I'm cool.
I seen that one video where a guy walked up to this male kangaroo, and that kangaroo was looking at him, and that dude reaches up there and slaps that kangaroo, and that kangaroo started whooping the heck out of him, boy. That kangaroo was just sitting like he's right here, hunched down, and he walks up there and just slaps the kangaroo. Had GoPro on. That kangaroo stood up, man. It looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, it was all muscled up, and he started jumping up there. I was like, oh, good Lord, man. He done got Arnold Schwarzenegger in a kangaroo outfit. Dude, I thought, whoa, I ain't seen men muscled up like that dude. Well, he stood up, boy. That kangaroo was man. Yeah, buddy, that was a funny video. That dude got his butt. He had to go to the hospital, man. He got cut up pretty bad.
Damn. There was I've seen a couple kangaroo videos like that, but one dude ran up on a kangaroo and he socked it. And he hit it so hard you could see that he actually dazed the kangaroo, to where the kangaroo started to like think about it like, all right, I'm gonna kick your ass. And all of a sudden it was kind of like he realized, oh wait, my stars are still showing, I was like, oh damn.
Like that one video I seen, and it went viral here just not too long ago, where that dude jumps off the boat on top of this big old shark and starts beating that shark, pulling it up out of the water a little bit with him. So first time he hit that shark, I guess it knocked the shark senseless, and he could pull it up out of the water. And he was sitting there whooping that shark. Boy, a lot of people mad about that, and they thought it was funny stuff. And it went viral, man. It had like several million views on it. Josh said, on my way to work, stop in and say hi, hit that thumbs up. All right, Josh, awesome.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Josh. Hope you have a good day at
Thanks,
work.
Josh.
Well, if Julie's around, Josh ain't going to be too far behind.
Yeah.
Jeff Random had her first stream last night. Well, that's awesome.
Right on. Too bad I missed it. Hopefully it went well.
Now, which Random is that?
Random and Proud.
Oh, really? I missed that. It must have been late last night. I shared Random and Proud out.
Yep. Damn. Yeah, I went over to Mike's fishing home last night.
Yeah, I seen where he and but I like I said, I went to bed, man. By the time my insomnia meds kicked in, I was like, John, I'd love to sit and watch you fish, you two CVA, but I'm out. I got to go. And plus, it was like about 11 o'clock, and I thought, man, I got to get up about 3-4 hours and head to Kentucky, and then I woke up. It was like 5:30 or something. Well, I come in here, and I thought, well, looked at the weather. Yeah, I ain't be going today. I'll wait till Thursday because it's supposed to storm here today and tomorrow.
Damn, I wish it would.
Yeah, but I don't see it just come a lot rain, just rain for 2 days and storm like it's supposed to.
Yeah, well,
last time we had a lightning storm through here, lightning hit my flagpole right beside the house. I was
Okay.
standing there at the storm door was closed, and I was standing at the storm door. And when it hit, the repercussion was so bad that it pushed me back away from the storm door.
Damn. That's crazy. The one time that I had anything happen like that, we were up in the woods, kind of out by where we were yesterday. And I walked out there, and all my hairs on my arm just started standing up.
Yeah.
And it was like, we got to go. Everybody's all, why? I said, look. And he goes, yep, we got to go. We
Yeah.
gotta
Get that static around there. Yeah. It's time to.
we got over the hill. And all of a sudden you hear wham, and it was like, damn.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. I got
All right,
the doctor. I'll holler at y'all later.
drive safe.
Hope everything comes out all right. Goes all right.
Yeah, he's good. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Sweet.
How much longer are you gonna go live?
I don't know.
Well, you're on it. Don't sound like much.
Yeah, well, I still got to do stuff before too long.
Yeah, I gotta get in there, get my dishes done up, get my living room clean.
Yeah.
It's that time of the month. I gotta wash the windows.
I got to run to the store. Then I got to get a hold of a buddy. I was kind of hoping he'd text me while I was live so I could be like, all right, when I shut down, I'll just come over afterwards. But
yeah,
I figure if I leave my phone here, he'll call me when I'm at the store. But if I take it with me, he won't call me until later.
All right, bro. I'm gonna step down off here and get my day started.
All right, brother. Have a good one, Rustic. I'll
You too.
see you later.
Bye, everybody. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah. This was a decent live. I'm still going to remove the chats. So anybody wanting to see anything on chat, so sorry. You out of here, Julie. Man, you taking Nightbot with you too, Julie, since you got him hungover? Or it, or her, or whatever Nightbot is. Hell yeah. Yep. So, thank you, everybody. I will talk to you all later. I hope you guys all have a great day. Much love and peace. We out.